Um. Jeff, when? Jeff, forever. All the bleps. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, 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 blep. I have a bike here, probably. I do have a bike here. Oh my god, look at me, bike. This is a white Sultan. Actually looks clean. There's so many Sultans here. This is so clearly fucking our car park. Bajara! Blah.
Winston.
These must the 15 months.
Winston.
Blah 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 blah. Whee!
Oh, good morning. Hi.
Morning. How we doing?
Having to go grab a medical kit because a cop decided to just test it with Flint for science, so he got eaten, but there was a crossfire, so now I need to patch up JJ.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I gotta grab a Vin.
You should talk to Troy if you haven't already.
Yeah, I saw her last night when she came in, but I haven't actually had a chance to talk to her.
TLDR, serial killer Molly killed one of her friends, and she was very torn up about it yesterday.
Which
More might have
friend?
happened after I went to sleep, I don't know. Some guy named Jeffrey. Jeffy. I don't know. He just...
I think I know what Jeffy, yeah.
And then she was getting calls from the serial killer lady, asking who she wanted Troy to avoid killing in the future, and Troy was telling her things like, Jasper will never love you. So yeah, I told Troy I don't want her to be alone, but I'm not gonna make it an order. But you should really talk to her.
100% to the club. We can make that an order.
Okay. But I think talk to her about emotional support first, and then behavioral correction second.
Oh right, yeah,
I mean,
no,
she's your,
yeah, no,
your partner,
yeah.
so you know.
No, I was saying that you as club can make that in order to get people to sit around her as club.
Okay.
I'll obviously be focusing on the emotional side.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna go find JJ and make sure he gets medical treatment.
All right. What is that? What is that? Da, 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 da. It is car. Okay, what I miss?
Hey, what's the...
Flynn about to eat a police officer alive.
Who deserved it?
Oh,
Who definitely deserved it.
Why is there a chase?
Hi, brother mine.
Why is there a chase to Polito?
He's definitely like not gonna get diseases from.
Oh no, that's probably the police officer that's hightailing it the fuck out
diseases?
of here.
Oh, he's already had all the shots and everything.
Oh,
okay, good. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Let's fuck that cop.
What about Lala?
What is... Does my phone look
He's not my problem. Yep. What's up? Don't care.
Oh, did you just notice that your text messages are in bold?
Or at least your notifications are. Not only they're in bold, it's a little darker, so now all the pictures aren't like flashbanged.
Oh my god, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Sean was looking at our family group chat that we have, and he's like, "Why is the picture a frog with a cowboy hat?"
And the directory is also different looking, and I don't like the gray because.
Okay, I've only noticed the gray so far.
There's a lot more stuff that has like a gray text to it, like the banking app too.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Yeah.
only thing that bothers me is I don't like that the banking app is like different colors, like, because it to me whenever I see some like grayed out text, it just my brain goes, oh, I can't
Unimportant
click
text.
that.
Yeah.
Unimportant, looked at, or I can't click it. You know?
I want to be able to set the colors of the bubbles and on these all these bank accounts.
That would be so nice. If I
Question.
could
That'd be great.
customize
In
it.
favorite
Yes,
conversations,
answer.
the top.
Whose is the
Ooh.
White Sultan?
White Sultan, White Sultan, White Sultan.
It's not here.
in the
It's
garage.
Oh, in the
That's
garage.
Probably Sultan, the normal Sultan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought it and it stayed like it came.
Okay,
with
because
that
it looks
color.
sick as fucking white.
It does look nice. Yeah.
Did
Also,
you
I
think
don't
he
get-
was about to complain or something?
I thought Winston was about to tear into you a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, I definitely brought it up in that regard. No, it does look sick as fuck.
Yeah.
That was-
I told
that
him
was
that he
very
had to buy his
intentional.
own club car, job car, because he
Job
kept
car.
evading in mine, and I was like, dog, you're gonna repeatedly get my car flagged because you keep getting away, and then they're gonna keep chasing me, and I can't drive as good. So get your own
Oh,
car.
is that what
And then it
happened
came
the
out
other
white.
day?
Her Sultan Classic was flagged for my murder for 4 months.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
I had already gone to prison and it was still flagged.
Oh
Damn.
my
Yeah.
god.
That's
Another one got
crazy.
flagged for an ATM he did as well. For like 3 weeks. And the cops were like, oh, we need to look at this. And I was like, if it's for an ATM, I asked 2 different officers to remove the flag. It's already been served. Just look that shit up. Dog.
Oh my god.
I think all that tells me is that there's no date associated with that shit.
Yeah, it doesn't
I don't,
fall
I
off.
don't think there's a date associated with any of it, is there? Because I remember like I got a flag from my car that was stolen once, and I was like, I've had it all day. And I tried to think back the last time it was stolen, and I was like, it was stolen like a month ago.
I know they put the report number for my murder on Paisley's flag.
Uh-huh.
By the time they took it off, 12,000 more reports had been made.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Corbin swapped though. He's gone to plaid.
Hmm?
They'll never know it's him.
Who's Matt Breeze?
Fuck him.
He's a cop. He's a deputy.
He likes to push the envelope and try to bait you into like assaulting him and shit.
Matt Breeze is literally only a cop for the paycheck. He doesn't actually care about people or justice. His words.
That checks out. Yep.
His
He
words.
pulled a gun
yeah.
on us last night for having cameras, but his reasoning was, "Oh, your people wearing masks, so you must be cop killers."
Oh my god.
Oh, that's who it was in the cowboy hat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
piece of
gonna
shit.
run back to the motel for a bit and think about Chinese
Okay.
food. I'll be back.
Bye. Have a good night.
Chinese
Or have a
food.
good nap, rather. What the fuck?
That was annoying.
Oh. Beavis and Butthead? Was that what that
thinking
was?
Clint.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, these ones aren't
they're not
sticking their
even-
fingers in your face, okay?
They're not even looking in your direction or paying attention to you.
Yeah, they're just looking at their phones. Not anymore, now that I've said it out loud.
People were trying to think of what else to say because like Abby was like, I don't have an opinion on him. You could say I don't have an opinion one way or the other.
Okay, it seems like I haven't missed anything then. Oh.
Hey, apparently
Oh.
Jim has something she needs to talk to us about.
Poppy.
If you can come behind Yellow House real fast.
Okay. Excuse
Me
me,
and her.
Indy.
Yep.
I'll talk to you
He
soon.
is just sliding
Bye-bye.
everywhere.
Hello. How's the
Hello.
summit?
We'll talk about Summit momentarily. Bullet point from Club. Aaron would like to put Wit forward as a consort.
No.
That was very quick.
I haven't
was
seen her do
so
anything for
quick.
us, make any special effort to be near us, had make any special effort to include herself in club affairs in any way. And I know this was a long time ago, but when they first got together, I really don't like how he started acting immediately after they got together. So I just want to see that this isn't just her doing it for means other than wanting to be associated with the club. I'll put it that way.
Winston, thoughts?
I don't know where she stands in terms of like she's doing crime and talking about how like I feel like every conversation I have with her is like, just you wait, I'm gonna snap any moment. But she's also doing
Doesn't she
some
own
crime.
Gay Bay?
No, she's the main manager for Gay Bay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's the main manager. Timmy is still the owner, but Timmy hasn't been around in a bit. My understanding is that I thought Timmy was going to transfer ownership of that either to. He thought about her at one point, but then he was hesitant about that due to, I don't know, issues they were having between owner and management. I think that she had like fundamentally disagreed with like a hire or a promotion or something and like threw a fit about it. I don't remember.
I know he
I also,
was looking for somebody else to take over, and then when someone does take over, he was going to start doing crime again. I
Yeah.
believe that was the plan. It wasn't like fully mapped out. It was just kind of suggested.
Yeah.
But finding somebody to take over has been problematic because I think Eli was like a good one, but now he's Hellions, and we're like, do we?
Connor exists.
Connor does exist.
Connor's a very down-to-earth individual who does not seem crime-minded at all.
Mhm.
I agree with your first point, Faye. I think your second point's bullshit, transparently. I don't really give a fuck about attitude issues from 4 months ago. I'm over it. First point, I think he needs to start treating her like a hangy. I think she needs to like actually go out and do shit with Club.
Well, that's if
because-
she's going to be crime. Like, is
Well,
she going to do crime? Like, I
yeah,
don't
and
know.
That's a good point, too. I think she has been.
Right, but she
Talking
has
about, like,
been.
the thing I remember most about her was her reaction to when we wanted to do the cop ban, and just I don't know. Like, I don't know this woman is my basic point.
Yeah, I think more time with Club either in clean capacity or crime capacity, but I think she's leaning towards crime, so I think she just needs to pile into fucking cars and go break into fucking cars with people and actually socialize so that we know her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the warning of if we don't say yes immediately, there might be some backlash because it might be, oh, everyone else got rubber stamped, why don't I?
I have already told him up front like 2 weeks ago that this was my thought process on it, so I anticipate that he would expect feedback.
Okay.
If he
Oh, okay.
doesn't, then you know that's a whole different thing. But he brought this to me like 2 weeks ago, asking kind of for advice. I gave him advice, which is the advice that I basically just said out loud. And then he came to me about 2 weeks later and said, "Yes, this is the path we want to go down. What do we need to do?" So I'm going to reiterate the advice of she needs to get to know Club better.
Yeah. For me, even as a concert, I need to see what benefit the club gets from associating with her.
Yes, agreed. Although at the same time, that kind of brings us back to the consort question of like, do we expect a contribution from consorts? And the answer to that unilaterally seems to be kind of.
Yeah,
Don't expect
case by
a,
case scenario. Like,
Yeah.
choice contribution is probably much greater on a civilian side than I would expect from most, considering she currently owns the medical center. Hopefully that will continue. Owns hen house. Wouldn't expect someone to own a business to be a consort. Liam, for instance, doesn't own a business. He's trying to.
But then
Connor.
he's also saying he wants to break bad or whatever, so who knows?
Yeah, Liam's gonna be problematic, and that's an entirely different fucking conversation that I'm gonna have with Macy, because Liam has decided to break bad without talking to Macy, which is gonna jeopardize the orchard, but...
Yeah, and you only have one more transfer.
Only one more transfer, and we can't transfer it for another, I don't know, 30 days or whatever.
Yeah.
He needs to hold his fucking horses, and that's a club is more important than you being bored.
Yeah,
Like
and
literally.
we gotta figure out like what the. I mean, transparently, we can do what we do with the orchard without the business. Macy has brought this point forward. It's more of a frustration of like, it feels very selfish. Like it feels like a decision was made without Macy or anybody wrapped up in the orchard having been consulted about it.
I'm immediately trying to play devil's advocate here on myself, because I agree with both of you. Connor and Liam are kind of both in that position where they're not even managers at Gemini, right? But they, the towing does get Guns and Ruby.
They also
Or
provide
was.
information, and
They're
Connor
both managers.
acts as a scout whenever we need it.
Yeah.
Like I can send Connor to do most things I'd send a Hangy to do, at the very least, you know.
I think the problem is that we've never really clarified whether we expect a contribution from consorts. All of our consorts just happen to be contributing members.
The thing is, I don't want to have to expect a contribution. I want to be making people that are already contributing consorts. You know, I don't want to say, hey, now that we're making you a consort, you need to be doing X, Y, and Z. I want to make the people that are already doing X, Y, and Z the consorts, if that makes sense.
Same result and just different path.
Yeah, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's like, oh, I don't expect a contribution, but I only accept people who give one.
Yeah.
Well, at the same time, that's not the case 100% either, because like it is a good way into trust, because it has to be someone who we would trust to be in these meetings and in these positions of information. Like, I'm trying to think of a club relationship. Like, okay, if Sydney was patched or whatever, and she was trying to bring Kiki in as a consort, I would be okay with that on the principle of Kiki's already someone that we know and trust, disregarding every other factor that might make it a bad idea. Like, I'm talking about, I wouldn't expect a contribution.
Okay, well,
but like,
counterpoint, one of the main things that I think of when it comes to consorts is, well, do I trust that this person would shoot somebody to save one of our club members? Frankly, when it comes to the Kiki thing, I would never trust her to shoot Jeffrey Bundy to save one of our club members. Because
see, I look for the prospects, but not necessarily consorts. Like,
that's been on my mind and part of my vote for every single consort so far.
Yeah, for every consort that I've had so far, I have not voted yes on a single one I wouldn't prospect.
Okay, I look at consorts as more informational, rather than the physical actions, but fair. I mean, we all have different viewpoints on it, but I'm saying, like, with Whitney, like, I'm just not there with her. Like, I know that she exists, but I don't know. Like, up until this moment, I had no idea that she had any interest whatsoever in anything that happened in the club. And I'm curious about her motivations, and that might be a conversation we need to have as well with her. Like, why she wants to be a consort. Is she interested in the club, or is she doing this to get closer to Theron?
I think we start with basics. We tell Shen that she needs to be exposed to club more if she's going to do crime, and start kind of giving her the hangy treatment, bring her along on jobs, etc.
Yeah.
That way she can become more steeped in club, and then like 2 or 3 weeks from now we can revisit once people have had a chance to get to know her better and like seen her out there in action, and then we can have that conversation with her, and we'll cast a vote at that point. Does that sound like a fair summary of what we've all the word vomit we just had?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Summit, Hellions didn't show up. Apparently they informed the Lost, or was it the Lost? No, it was the Reapers. They informed the Reapers that they would not be attending. They did not inform Paisley that they would not be attending.
I did get a call from Rocky, so I think they tried to contact me.
No, you got a call from Rocky, because I'll get to that point. Lost were fashionably late. The 4 clubs that were in attendance were us, Enforce, Lost were late, AOD was present, and Reapers were present. Helheim was initially unable to make it, but Pilot did end up showing up part of the way through.
Okay.
Bastards obviously have no interest. Hellions had informed that they would not be attending. Started the table. Heard from AOD about what they've been doing. It was kind of awkward because they've already been doing it for 3 months. But heard them out about their club, about their territory, listened to the laws, talk about them, put it on a vote. Nobody had any objections, so they were brought in.
They're basically a hobby club friend group. Is the vibe that I got. They don't have any specific objective or mission, or other than we
Okay.
want to hang out in harmony together.
Fair enough.
It's fine. It's just I
Live
was
in perfect
curious.
harmony.
God, I hate that was a grapeseed reference and that it worked so well. Went around, talked to everyone. Lost brought up conflict with Marabunta. I guess that was primarily with Wolf Haley, who is now gone.
He's now Little Soul or something, right?
Yeah, Little Soul something, whatever. Cute Boys, something like that. Brought up issues. So every single club had issues with 2 common denominators, Matt Breeze and the Diamond Dogs. Lost had issues with Diamond Dogs because they were fucking around in their territory or something. Also, issues with Breeze and a bunch of other cops for buying a house. AOD have issues with Diamond Dogs because they were they were trying to take over their compound. This relates back to the contractors.
Oh, God.
I guess the contractors turned the Diamond Dogs onto AOD, and Diamond Dogs have just been claiming AOD's hangout spot as their hangout spot. I'm trying to refrain from using the term compound, but that's kind of what it seems like. Yeah, basically Diamond Dogs just kind of barge in, apparently shot one of their prospects, and like said that this belongs to us now. Also shot their dog several times. We got information after the summit from AOD about the identity of 2 of the individuals who are with the contractors, because I guess AOD shot the contractors. And here's a fun fact. Apparently, the contractors begged for their lives beforehand and said, "Don't be like Osiris and shoot us." So whatever confirmation we needed as to the overlap between the shootout we got into months ago and them, that's confirmed.
God. Okay. Why are we getting name dropped?
Because we're the only other people who
Have
have the
shot
balls to
them?
shoot.
Yeah.
You have the balls to shoot somebody who put a gun in a club member's face. I guess everybody else is just fucking okay with that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, everybody else is too busy holding hands and skipping and being errand girls for these dumb little dumb fuck contractors. But Emilio something, state ID 17343, and James Tamberlini are 2 of the names. State ID 17347. That was post summit information that we were given directly because other clubs are working with these people. It was confirmed that's how people are given shotguns and mollies.
Which Tambellini was it?
James, I believe was the name given.
This is 4 Tambellini. Salvatore Tambellini, James Tambellini, Oswaldo Tambellini, and Robbie. All spelled the exact same way.
I mean, considering that they're an Italian contracting mafia, I would assume that there's probably some family ties there.
Yeah, be a good guess.
Yeah. Continued going around. AOD also has issues with Matt Breeze because he's just a dumb fuck cop who does dumb fuck escalation cop things. Then we went over to Mirror Park. We might need to start checking in Mirror Park again when we're breaking into cars, question mark. We're trying to clarify that. We need to have a chat with their command. I guess Pilot is serving as their secretary-treasurer.
Yeah, I know he was secretary. I didn't realize he was now treasurer as well.
They have merged the roles. So Pilot is now the secretary-treasurer. So he's still going to be our main point of contact because secretary duties, but apparently there were issues with Gwen question mark this morning telling people that we were fine but we needed to check in. Whereas Pilot has previously told us they don't give a fuck if we lockpick. I'm starting to think that it's probably just some bullshit where it was a big group of hangarounds and they didn't realize that they were OMC related. It's probably a thing where OMC doesn't have to check in, but random group of people we don't know, why didn't you check in with us?
Yeah, that honestly makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Hangarounds on OMC, so they wouldn't really be getting our benefits.
Exactly. You know, they're not wearing the denim, so when they get rolled up on, then it's like, okay, who are you and why are you here? Then we went over to Hellions. Okay, so this is the interesting part. Hellions showed up passive aggressively halfway through the meeting. They apparently attempted to call you because fuck me, I guess. They then called Paisley. They had, quote, seen that there were a bunch of white muscle cars in their turf. So I guess that they do in fact claim that house, which we did not previously know. They then rolled through about 3 deep. Came in, we asked them if they had anything to share. They shared a couple of tidbits about like rank changes. Faye, were they the ones who said somebody had left?
I think so.
Yeah, somebody had left their club. They had a couple of rank changes, nothing crazy. They didn't really seem interested in talking. They also passive-aggressively tagged the house we were in with a big tag that said, Hellions MC property, do not trespass.
Yep.
While we were inside of it.
Okay.
Reapers didn't have much to share from Vespucci. Couple of issues with the Diamond Dogs. Smile, but they were petty, random bullshit, just like everybody else. They talked about how Monty and I'm drawing a blank.
Monty and Maria.
Yes, Monty and Maria. Talked about how Monty and Maria had been removed. Slight item of concern. I know we are working with them, but apparently after the blood out, they name dropped all the way down to the state ID.
Jesus.
What name dropped who?
Frankie and the Reapers. Basically, according to what Reapers told us, they just full on fucking snitched after the blood out. I'm not super concerned because we only have a actual business relationship with them, but
legal one at that.
Yes. So I'm not super concerned, but I would be careful talking about what we're using things for.
I mean, to be fair, even the things that we are using for them, again, usually for things that are legal. FDs aren't inherently illegal, zip ties aren't inherently illegal, armor vests aren't.
At that point, a cop car came tumbling down the mountain. We heard crashing, saw lights outside, walked outside, and Officer Bauer, I think it was the driver. Veronica was in the passenger seat. They were shouting, "We're not trying to do property damage, we just want to leave." Oh god, oh fuck, that's a lot of people.
Okay, good cover. I assume they saw a bunch of cars, especially in Grapeseed. The Grapeseed deputy probably saw something.
We had hangies on the lookout, and they said that there was a pursuit going up Chiliad, and they just fell off. Now, it could be a staged pursuit. It could be one of those, like, let's get a closer look and, like, pretend like we're driving by sort of things, but, well, I don't know.
They usually do oversight of undercover operations by parking a car right next to the area that they're trying to do an undercover operation for, so I wouldn't give them that credit.
We chatted about a couple of other things, got pulled to the side by AOD, Matt Breeze pulled up, AOD beat the fuck out of Matt Breeze, which was really funny. Everybody at the summit simultaneously twisted out hashtag fuck Matt Breeze.
Did see that, yeah.
Matt Breeze also twinsted out hashtag fuck Matt Breeze, and it's got like 30K likes.
Yeah, valid.
I think that's it. Did I miss any bullet points?
I think that about covered it. Yeah. Something about they had a president in their car and they released her. I don't know. There was a whole bunch of fuckery. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, there was something really weird. They had somebody in handcuffs and they like Breeze cut them loose on scene and then got into a fist fight with AOD. I don't know. It was crazy. But overall, kind of passive aggressive high school bullshit with the Hellions that I don't plan on entertaining. As a club, we kind of agreed to just treat them like the bastards and just ignore them.
Yeah.
Because I don't see the point in like having a direct verbal conversation about something when they're not telling us they have an issue.
Yesterday, Jimmy Wilkinson and them came up to Toledo. Jimmy Wilkinson is the son of someone high up in Sandy. The captain of Sandy, I think. He was in a pigeon. He was trying to tow Troy's medical office, and we were explaining, yo, she's got till the 16th to move all that shit. Like, that's what the legislation says. And he just wasn't hearing it and kept being like, well, I'm gonna tow it anyway. I'm gonna tow it anyway. At one point, he told me I had blue hair and also that I sounded like I was upset. And I was very tempted to just shoot him, but there was like 6 cops there, including Nikov and Breeze and possibly the Sandy captain. I don't fucking know. Surprisingly, Nikov was being reasonable out of like all of them. And he claims he tried to talk to them and that they were gonna give us time, but then the guy was like, came back with, "We'll tow it, move it now, and I won't tow it," which was a talk down from "I'm getting it towed immediately" that he was trying to do. But yeah, it was a whole thing. It ended up with Troy woke up and moved her car, moved her truck. But yeah, her RV. Words, sorry. But yeah, this Jimmy Wilkinson guy, if I see him again, I'm gonna fucking shoot him. He wears a green army helmet, long orange hair. I don't know.
No, I can't say I've ever met him.
I propose that we steal his pigeon and steal his helmet.
Yeah.
Can we
Since
steal
he's
the pigeon?
I mean, I'm pretty sure people have stolen the pigeon, yes.
If he didn't have like 6 other cops on him, I probably would have shot him.
I forgot that you were not here yesterday. Other things to get you up on from yesterday, serial killer bullshit.
Yeah, Faye gave me a little rundown quickly on the Joy thing. Yesterday I had to deal with
Yes.
Fluffies.
Yeah,
Fluffy
Molly,
rifles.
question mark, who we believe is not Molly, but is instead, what is that woman's name? Allison Bentley.
Wait, that's the one Gracie didn't like.
Yes, I can give a full debrief on that, but let me, bullet points from yesterday. Molly killed a guy named Jeffrey Bradley, who I have personally never fucking heard of, but is apparently a good friend of Mom's.
Yeah, she's mentioned him to me.
Killed that guy. There was a tape. She said she was removing his heart, but that doesn't really line up because there was no cracking, there was no rib separation. So unless she cut through his stomach and reached up,
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
but I doubt she did that.
Yeah, I am of the personal opinion that she just recorded herself like stabbing into him and making gross sounds doing it while she killed him and probably mutilated him afterwards. That's besides the point. Yeah, killed this guy. Doctors would not let Mom see him because he didn't have any emergency contacts whatsoever, and obviously it's an ongoing investigation, so they're keeping the body locked up.
Yeah.
Molly called Mom a couple of times, was using a voice scrambler. Mom couldn't really identify what they sounded like. Here's the weird part. Let me pull up
Sounded
my
like
note.
a doll. With the voice changer on, it was very high pitched and doll like. You know, like it sounded
Shifted.
like
He giggles.
Okay, so I'm just gonna preface this by saying Mom is a paranoid, fucking conspiracy theorist,
Mhm.
crazy person. This is the same woman who said, you don't have to eat food to stay alive, and who knows that Humane Labs isn't just making clicking sounds at you.
Okay.
And yet, whenever we brought up the fact that Allison Bentley could potentially be the suspect for this, she goes, ooh, let's not act too quickly about it. So I don't know what the fuck Mom's relationship with this is, but I feel like she's hiding something.
Definitely.
The reason Allison Bentley is suspected is because Kiki recognized that individual, and you know how Kiki is with people.
Mhm.
Whenever Kiki saw them, she had the ick. She got sus.
Yeah.
Kiki compared the photograph of Allison Bentley and the selfie of Molly. Let me grab that. Let me throw this into a document real quick just so I can share it. Okay, so it's not perfect science, but Kiki basically like grabbed this photograph and said similarly shaped like facial structure, same eye color.
Dude, if you say so.
Yeah, I mean that was Kiki's thing. So Kiki is sus. Well, I started digging and I got a little bit more information. Abby was apparently the first person in Paleto who met Allison Bentley. Allison Bentley showed up in Paleto in a taxi cab, said that she was new to the city, and Abby said that she started getting an off feeling about her. Bentley then
Remember
asks,
Abby mentioning it to me.
Yes. Bentley then asks, how do I get a burner phone? And Liam gives her a burner phone. 5 minutes later, the first post from Molly goes out.
Did Liam happen to record the number of the burner phone he gave her?
I have not asked him, but I doubt it.
Okay.
I want to catch up with Liam and ask that question, because I used to do that when I gave burners to people. I would save the number just in case it came up later, but...
That's so funny.
Yeah, I imagine Paisley is also the big one for the spreadsheets and keeping all of the information. The amount of phones that Liam probably goes through doing tow like that, no. God, no. Oh my God, no.
Yeah, but if he's physically handing a phone to another person, I could see him like grabbing the number off of it first.
Would have been smart, yeah.
Like that's what whenever I had a court clerk ask me for a phone, I actually still have it saved with a pink heart in my phone. Just in case it like cropped up later and was relevant. Abby said that she's spent a little bit of time with this individual, and based on what she heard on the recording, even though it was like doctored and radio-like, she said that it sounded familiar enough that she would not feel comfortable being alone with that person anymore.
Okay. So the voice, Troy put the voice on speakerphone, but the problem is it was breaking up so goddamn badly. But it was just one of those really high pitched, like this kind of things.
Yeah.
Where they were talking like this the whole fucking time. So I
My
don't
eyes
know.
are rolling.
Yeah. But that's our primary suspect. We got nothing solid to go off of, but a lot of coincidental weird, you came to Paleto asking for a burner, and then Molly starts twincing fucking 5 minutes later bullshit.
I mean, dogs are good judges of character.
Yeah, plus the Gracie thing. That
I
there's
thought
a lot of coincidental
maybe she was like
there.
a FIB agent or something, but like, I don't know. Gracie hated this woman, and Gracie loves everyone.
I don't think that it's enough to grab the woman and throw her into a torture room or anything, but I think it's really fucking weird that my mom, who said, Harold mentioned a plane crash in the Alamo Sea, we should get scuba tanks and go to the bottom of it, suddenly doesn't think that this is enough information to suspect someone.
Yeah, because your mom is gonna do something on her own and doesn't want you to beat her to the punch.
Yeah, that's my thought process. So Winston, I would be careful about that and keep an eye on Mom. Is kind of where I'm going with that.
Okay, so something else to mention that I'm concerned about Troy with is she seemed protective to a degree of Jasper when she was talking to this Molly person. She got really defensive really fast with the he doesn't give a shit about you. To the point of I don't know.
Can I be completely transparent? I think Jasper is a egotistical sociopath who is using Mom for his own benefit.
Yep.
And she is biting at exactly the fucking leash that he wants.
Yeah, no. I definitely think that he's got in her head to a degree.
The reason that I think this is because Mom has been speaking with Jasper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, according to her own admission, previously told Jasper that Brandy was being targeted by Kurt, I believe it was. Jasper then turns around and calls Brandy to quote unquote warn Brandy that she's being targeted. Like, takes the information that he gets from Mom and uses it to further insert himself into this situation to appear to be a hero. I am fairly confident that Jasper is playing both sides of this and is using Mom as a informational scapegoat as to what the outside world knows about what's going on.
Yes, the smaller chick was claiming that she's had conversations with Jasper. I think there's one or two possible things going on there. I think either she actually is talking to Jasper and Jasper's just playing both sides for fun because he's bored and in prison forever. Or there was another Twinster account yesterday that was posting immediately after Molly was posting and very cheerleadery, very supportive. Apparently the person behind that account is Ember's stalker. I don't remember his fucking name. Paisley knows it.
Yeah, yeah. I remember.
So I think it's either he's manipulating Molly in some way and
Good night,
making Molly think that she's talking to Jasper
Hope
when
you
she's
have a
actually
wonderful
talking to
evening.
him. Molly's just utterly insane, or Molly is talking to Jasper and Jasper's lying to Troy.
Okay, Faye, as a person who used to stab people recreationally, let me ask you a question, because I think I know what your answer is going to be.
Yes.
If somebody started mirroring and copycatting your old kills, how would you feel about that?
I'd probably murder them, honestly.
Okay, I would be flattered, and those are the only two possible outcomes. The fact that Jasper is neutral about this tells me he's playing both sides.
Yep. Like, I did not put this on Wednesday yesterday, although I was heavily tempted to. It's like, I think, okay, so there's a difference between homage and imitation. Imitation is boring. Imitation is whatever. Like, there's a reason that I didn't just do the same shit my aunt did, right? Because it's fucking boring. And if anybody just came through and started doing the same shit I'd been doing and said it was an homage to me or like for me, I'd fucking kill them myself. Like, have some fucking creativity. Like, if Jasper doesn't feel strongly in some particular way about this Molly person, supposedly, he's lying. You're 100% right on that.
No, I agree. He's either angry or happy.
I don't think Winston would necessarily agree here, but Winston also isn't somebody who has experience in this matter.
Yeah, I would keep a close eye on Mom. I think she's being played.
So he's going to fully take their advice to heart.
She's either planning on doing something herself or she is intentionally shielding herself from what is clearly the truth.
Yeah, like, I think it's likely Jasper's manipulating this Molly woman in some way. Because I'm thinking on it now, like, if I was still doing the kind of shit that I'm doing, like, I would probably be fucking with Fauna again, right? Like,
because there
they
is
would let
a
me,
third
because they're an easy
possibility
in.
that
When you
he's
find
actually
people that are an
reforming in
easy
prison.
in, you keep them.
Yeah.
And this Molly's a fucking easy in.
Agreed. Okay, but I think that's pretty much all of the information from yesterday and from the summit. Oh, Fang was shit-talking again. Fang was apparently shit-talking us at bingo, according to the burner chat. Kenny handled it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm on the verge of just outing Fang as a fucking snitch on Twinsta.
Do we have evidence of it?
We've literally got a report from where Fang said, hold on, let me grab the exact quotation. In a police report, I kept telling all of you stupid fucks that they would do something and you ignored me and I went up in flames. Fuck you.
Damn.
There's literally a police statement where Fang admitted to snitching to the cops about us.
Yeah, after I sent Paisley a text about this because I saw the document with what's it, the face or whatever it was, the flesh on the door.
I don't I don't know that that's like a super tight thing, to be honest with you, because I also memed on Twinsta about that.
I put something on Twinsta about pigskin and cooking it. I don't fucking know. I think it's fucking funny.
I posted a gif of Emotep from The Mummy.
Nice.
I don't get that reference. I sent a text to Paige saying, don't give a shit about the person they did it to. I also don't necessarily care that they did it in Polito. Well, not like the discarding in the face, unless they actually did it in Polito, in which case I kind of have a small issue with it. But again, it's a cop, so don't really have an issue with it. It, to me, seems like a threat, though. Like they intentionally put it there as a threat to the rest of us. So I'm willing to. I'm verging on the line of doing something about it regardless. Just being like, yo,
Yeah.
you've been chatting too much shit and leaving threats in our fucking town. Set you on fire again, dog.
I almost showed up to Bingo to put a gun in their mouth and pull the trigger and then leave. I'm just over the passive aggressive shit. Like it's like the red right hand like thing where like people are posting the meme of like the little guy with a pokey stick saying do something.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna reach a point where I'm just gonna fucking do something.
Yep. And on top of that, they also took, was it Prime, whatever fucking James, Jeff?
Yeah, JP.
Is it James or is it Jim?
James.
I'm both the cop and the crime, both beginning with J, so they're both JP.
I just stick with cops. I usually just go with the last name. That's the reason Prime is a bad name.
Okay, the cop is Josh Prime. James Prime is R1. I'll remember that one day, probably. Not cop Prime. Got it. Anyway, he was taken by Fang to sacrifice to bring Fish back from the mental prison that he was in.
Yeah.
And he told Fang multiple times, I'm in OMC, and they said, we don't give a shit.
I don't know how I feel about hanging around saying they're in OMC. Like, I'm sorry, this might be me pulling back into old roots, but I don't like how comfortable the hang-arounds are using our name. Like, they were talking about it today, just now, about how they did it with Helheim. If it was all hangies in that group, I don't know about all that. And then him doing it that, like, I can get, like, yeah, I'm a hang-around for OMC, sure, fine. But, like, if you're using it as a shield, I don't know how I feel about hang-arounds doing that. Because at that point, what's the difference between hang-arounds and prospects?
I immediately fall into the questionnaire problem that Edbert had, where you had to ask everybody.
Okay, with hey, I am a hang-around for X, but there's a difference between that and using it like a shield.
Yeah,
I would agree with you. I don't think that unilaterally would be a good enough reason to go fuck up Fang. I think that is a irritation point combined with 14 other irritation points that make me want to break his jaw.
Oh yeah, no, Fang deserves it. I'm just saying, like, don't use that as a primary justification.
No. If
yeah,
that was primary
I don't think it
justification,
is.
something would have been done already.
Yeah. I think it's just like that is also on the stack of logs that is on fire.
I did say I was going to speak to Rambo or Cowboy. I've tried calling them multiple times. I don't think they've been around in fucking ages.
We ran into Rambo the other night, quite literally while evading the cops.
Oh. I've called them
Rambo's been about a little bit.
Yeah, I called him like 8 days in a row or something and got nothing. So I was like, yeah, okay. They called me back once. At that point, it's gone on way too fucking long. So I was like, I'm not gonna kick up old shit.
Okay.
Wait, so Breeze, not Cop Breeze, the other Breeze. What's her name?
There's another Breeze.
Yes, Bree. Oh no, Bree McNabb. So first name Bree.
Oh yes.
Oh, here's the baby.
I am already not a fan of their little crew, by the way. I made a phone call to their president yesterday. I introduced myself. I said, "Hi, I'm Gemma. I'm the VP of Osiris. Just reaching out to touch base and say hi, figure out where you guys are at." And the response that I immediately got was, "Why are you itchy, baby?" The response that I immediately got was, "We already talked to Winston."
Okay, that's not true.
Yeah. Well,
Bree sent me a
this
text 2 days ago saying, "Hey, would like to have a serious chat with you," and I was like, "Okay, I'll be around soon. I'll let you know." As in, soon. I did ask, "What hours are you about?" It will be probably tomorrow.
no. Yeah, when I called their president, they said that they had already talked to Winston and they were working on setting up a chat. And I said, "Oh, okay, all right, bye then." I then looked them up, and the highest level offense that any member of their club has is witchcraft. So, you know,
Where are they trying to hold down? Who are they? What are
Cyprus.
they doing?
They are the Omen of Death's Omen, Omen of Death, MC, something like that. I think it's Death's Omen.
Mm-hmm.
Death,
DOMC.
Domka?
They are holding up in Cyprus, and as far as I can tell, there are 3 of them. So, as far as I'm concerned right now, I am in the position of I don't recognize your bullshit MC with them.
There.
When the VP of another club calls you and your first response is, "We've already talked to Winston," you can fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you haven't spoken to Winston.
Yeah. So I don't plan on changing anything that we're doing for the time being. They can come to the next fucking summit, which is being hosted by the Lost, by the way.
Again?
We death rolled and the Lost got it again.
I think we might need to do a different system other than death rolling.
It was
But
crazy.
it's funny.
We did a death roll and we started with 666. The second roll was 6.
Oh no.
Yeah, it just immediately got knocked the fuck down. It was crazy. Alright, I need to stare into the fire for a little while unless we got other bullet points we need to cover.
No. I'll speak to Bree, I guess. Well, I'm gonna focus on Choi. Okay. Alright,
Wait, is
sounds
anything
good.
needed from me because I'm tired?
I don't think
Don't
so.
believe so? No?
Okay.
Unless there was anything else that needed to be updated on me. I'm gonna stare at my phone and then I will go spend time with Choi.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
You're fine. You're a good puppy.
Alright, give me a second, chat.
Yeah.
Alright, time to be phone guy and phone girl. right. I guess Macy's not coming to pick me up, so I guess we'll just walk over.
Okay, I saw enough there to see that Matt Breeze. Where the fuck is Matt Breeze Club? Sam, Constant Sam? Clyde?
I'll call
Oh.
you back, Winston.
Oh, okay. Motherfucker. This blue hair. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Dad, you need to do something with your body.
What?
Wait, that works?
Like you were twisted like an MC Escher painting. Oh, hi.
What did I just hear?
This does not work.
Father, daughter. Ah.
I overheard the line, "You need to do something with..." What?
Good boy.
Okay. I think I heard you need to do something with that body.
What are we doing?
Hey, honey.
Hey.
How are we doing?
I give up.
I just got out of 14 hours of meetings. We had a summit, then we had a club
So
meeting,
fantastic.
and then we had a meeting.
Oh.
And now I need to have a chaplain meeting, but with the other chaplain.
You shrug your shoulders with pure delight,
Not a
because it shows how your mood is elevating from a lower position to a higher position, i.e. around about your rib cage to around about
but that one should be quick.
your earlobe. This is the silence of approval.
Give me 5 for 3 if you
I take it people filled you in.
Not really. No, they've given me a tiny amount of information.
I'm down on this burger that my wife gave me.
The majority of the information being, you need to speak to Troy.
Sorry.
Why? You might find this surprising here. I don't think you're a burden. So people saying you need to speak to your girlfriend isn't like, oh my god, not that, anything but that.
Sorry. Yesterday was just a really bad day.
I'm solidly convinced that we just need
I'm sorry for your loss.
OMC and Clint would be the enforcer. I'm actually okay. As Clint's advocate, I am petitioning that Husky Gang get.
She tried to make it my fault.
Yeah, it's too.
Yes, usually what psychopaths do. As a verging psychopath myself, I often blame the police for me shooting the police.
She said, well, you didn't tell me I couldn't kill him.
What if they call it gaslighting? We all know that's not real.
She asked me if I wanted to be on a cassette. I said we don't do reruns around here.
Whilst I'm glad you gave that answer, not entirely accurate. In fact, we mostly just complain about not doing reruns whilst doing the reruns.
I invited her to try though.
What? Why?
Because she will get eaten if she tries. Probably literally if Gemma gets her hands on it.
Except, you know, but the same thing about Jammer, and that didn't quite go the way we thought either.
I honestly, I don't think she'll come near me. She won't risk upsetting Jasper. Apparently, he gave her a list of people not to touch.
In Jasper once operated in a similar manner.
Yeah, well, she's trying to get his attention. She wants to get put in jail.
A better way to get his attention than to copy his style, find out who people care about, and then go for the person.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna see how far away I can make it with him before he realizes what's happening.
The hell? Gemma's kidnapping somebody. Anyway. Between that and that asshole cop trying to take my camper.
The Jimmy guy?
Yeah. I did a fair amount of yelling. I asked Measure, who in the PD would actually listen if I complained, and he talked to Twilight about it. Twilight said she'd take it up the chain. I don't believe any of it, but
Not Jimmy! He must be protected at all costs! They'll wake up Rosner just to perma Choi and self-grief so that Jimmy gets protected. That's a lie. Don't take that seriously. You spoken to Jasper?
yeah, yesterday. She keeps saying that she talks to Jasper and that she's in constant communication with him, and he said that that's not true. So either he's lying, or she's lying, or she's schizophrenic.
Which one do you think?
I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I don't think Jasper would lie to me. But there's always the possibility. I think the best possibility is that she's just crazy. And frankly, that's the one I want to believe.
Okay, what's the most likely scenario?
It's hard to say. But if I can't believe in my friends, then what's the point, right?
Friends lie to each other all the time. Ah, god damn it. Friends lie to each other all the time. That's a problem that occurs, to put it bluntly.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know why he did that. Okay. Miss Elliott dropped his civil suit against the fire. We're hoping the handicap person. Yeah, but like, but now it doesn't matter. But the suit was filed beforehand, so he could have still taken it to court. He would have lost.
I'm worried she'll come after you.
He would have lost. He thinks
She should be worried about coming after me.
She should be worried about the after effects of coming after you for sure, but that still leaves the prerequisite of hurting and maiming or killing you.
We're done.
March 6th for the 27 months.
We're done. We're done.
You know, one of the points I got told off about the trauma of Dundee era of BBMC.
What's that?
Stevie, you know, we're having a long and thoughtful chat. Mostly about Chaplin things. She mentioned the one thing that really upset her was one time a serial killer managed to come into the Billabong, break into her house, kidnap her, and torture her. She was eventually released or found. I don't remember how it exactly happened, but she was returned home. We came to discussing that happening. Dundee's point of view on it was she shouldn't have been caught lacking.
Yeah, well, Dundee's an asshole like that.
But has always left a lasting impression on me. Just because your home is the safest place doesn't mean it is safe. Doesn't matter if you've got 20, 25 people in a reinforced cul-de-sac dead end. Sometimes someone might manage to break into your room and take you anyway.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
A twin stud. Well, that can't be real.
Who is Megan Lee?
I have no idea.
What's the name of this other individual?
Who?
Molly?
Yeah, that's all I've got to come on. There is a Megan Lee, but she has no information.
What's the name the other people thought it was? Gemma and
I know Kiki thinks it's Allison Brantley?
Bentley.
But everything they've told me has just been circumstantial. There's nothing conclusive.
Alright. Circumstantial is better than nothing, which is what we currently have. Surprisingly,
Serious.
we're not cops, so we don't act on circumstantial. We act on evidence. Yeah, that's a crazy sentence, right?
It's in it.
It's the reason we didn't go chasing after Kurt. We thought that Kurt was the one that pushed Sal off the mountain, but then Sal told us he didn't think it was.
Who's running the diner?
I told Sal I'd take him up there and could see if maybe he remembered anything.
All right, since they just left, let's just go ahead and we'll help.
Anyway, I'm not being dumb. I'm just. I'm just ready. If she does try anything.
Why are you being creepy? Can we not be creepy to the clothing store? So I can change? He asked.
By ready, you mean you're going to be sticking with other people and be ultra safe, right?
Yes.
You're not going to run off alone.
No, I'm not gonna run off alone. I promise.
Because I can't lose you. Because then I'm truly fucked. I'm like, you know, I'll never know where I am. I'll be constantly wearing the wrong underwear. I'll be wearing Monday's knickers and be like, why does this feel so weird? And then realize that I don't wear knickers. I wear boxers. I wonder if suddenly it's so
Wondering
tight.
where the hell you got.
Well, probably your drawer. Where else am I gonna get the knickers? It's always so, it's like cheese string wrapped around the balls. I don't know. I don't know how you guys wear the thongs.
Well, we don't have balls for one, mostly.
Yeah, mostly. For the small minority that do it, I don't stop them. I don't know how they do it.
I'm sure they figure it out. It's
Should I
not
call
like the balls
Sean
go
and
all the way
ask?
back. Go for it.
Hello and stuff.
Hi, Sean. How's it going?
Not bad. I'm just waking up. How are you?
Oh, good morning. Well, I'm about to probably ruin your morning.
Fuck me. Why?
So me and Choi were just chatting, and I know that you do drag occasionally, and I come up with a question. How the fuck
I'm
do you put a
scared.
thong on without like cheese string in your own balls? Like I don't get the I know the tuck technique. I get that works, but I swear to God that must just be like a hangman's
Well,
noose around the testicles.
There's different techniques to tucking.
Ah, help me out here.
You can tuck between your legs, and then up, and then what some guys do I know as well is they will like separate their balls to each side. So one goes left, and then the tucking and then tape and everything. And then others I know just take it all and tape it, and then that's that.
Okay, out of all of those, tucking it between the legs seems like the most logical to wear a thong and it not look like English breakfast.
I mean, you can wear a thong either way. Like it's not.
Yeah, I was just thinking about wearing a thong, and I just swear to God, I'll have like one nut one way and then half a cock sticking out the top, and it would all look like a jumbled mess.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is in a way. that's kind of just a little how it is sometimes.
Joy, is that attractive?
I like your balls just the way they are, Winston.
Such a non-committal answer. What the fuck? When did you become a politician?
What did you just say you were worth off?
Never. It just came up as part of the
Sounds like
conversation.
you guys have stuff you need to talk about. Sounds like you guys got some conversations, or at least one big conversation to have that I don't want to be a part of.
Oh, well, that was the bad news. You're now a part of this conversation.
Nope, goodbye.
Yeah. I think I might have the power of a god.
Why do you say that?
Because you are unable to be unhappy around me.
Yes, that's the explanation.
Yeah. That and this cool metal arm, which is real, like, godlike, I guess.
It is part of your appeal. Yeah.
Suck that, PD. My disability's sexy.
It is sexy. Actually. There we go. Fun, I liked it.
And I feel like it's an awful first question to wake up to.
What do you mean?
Hey, good morning. How do I stick my nutsack in a thong? Asking for someone with experience.
I'm waiting for somebody to take this the wrong way.
I mean, like they always do? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do that?
Can't imagine. Oh. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
It vibrates and taking this as confirmation it does, doesn't it? Get you some treatment, Jen.
That boy gonna be scared.
I mean, I'm fairly sure that's who Gemma just walked off with, so he's probably already scared.
Nah, I know what that.
Oh, uh-oh.
No, it's not bad shit.
Oh, no. Somebody just gets squished by a car or...
Oh. So what do you want to do about the whole Molly?
What can I do?
Whatever the fuck you want. Within reason.
I know what I want to do. I just don't know if it's the right thing to do. The right thing to do would be to find a way to snag her and turn her into the PD, but that's also what she wants. Kind of want her to feel what Jeffrey felt.
How did Connor know Jeffrey?
Hey, Jeffrey's been around town several times.
Yeah, I know a friend, and you'd mentioned him times. Just didn't know that Connor knew him as well.
He was close with Brandy too. She used to get in his personal space, and he'd get nervous and shuffle around the parking lot, and she'd just fall, and it was funny.
Yeah? What else he used to do?
I was trying to help him set up a podcast because he didn't know what he wanted to do with his life. And just knew that he didn't want to just drive taxi forever. So we were talking about what he could do, and he mentioned the podcast, and I told him he should maybe talk to some of the lifers and get their perspective on their lives and why they're there, and people would be really interested in that. I'd set him up with Kurt, and then Kurt escaped and then died before he could do it, and Jeffrey was all disappointed by that. But I guess he and Brandy were gonna change directions and do something else with the podcast. A little shit took a picture of me at the DMV when I passed out. He sent it to me like 2 days ago. His sister came into town, and I guess their mom was worried.
Do I ask the
So
question?
I teased him a little bit on the post that she made, and then I messaged him and apologized for outing him like that. 'Cause I told her he'd been eating unhealthy foods, and that was the one thing Jeffrey was worried about when he was up here, was eating something unhealthy and then his mom finding out.
Did he ever speak to the lifers?
I don't know. I know that, well, I know he spoke to Kurt.
And Kurt would have spoken to...
Ollie.
And...
So it is my fault.
No. I don't think it's your fault at all. The taxi driving, and both of them being taxi drivers. That's how we know Miss Bentley, right?
I guess, yeah.
She came up here to Polito in a taxi, asked people for a burner phone. Everybody had weird vibes from her. And then 5 minutes after, Molly started twisting it out for the first time. Makes logical sense that the two taxi drivers, perhaps they're dogs. I was worried. That was the question. I was worried that she would. I think that made it look like she was she was the reason that he died.
I'd started filling out this book yesterday before everything went bad.
Mm-hmm. What did you fill it out with? Can I see?
Yeah.
I have the link, Bozo. I just wanted you to hand it to me in character. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Actually, I probably would have known. God, too many pictures. She sent it to me. She's not a bozo. Turn on the sound for a better experience? What? Wait, why did you add... Green elements, heavy plants. I can't enlarge the photos. That's a shame. I really like this. Ah! Sorry, I some dollars, sir. I love this piece. Fishy table. Joy likes koi. Got it. Nothing more things like records, music, guitars, a reference point regarding pricing and variety of beverages. Okay.
Start collecting guitars if we can find any.
We're gonna be stealing people's guitars?
I didn't say stealing. I said
I
collect.
said stealing.
Of course you did.
Yeah, it just came out of my mouth. Yeah, great job. I mean, Winston! Why, Winston? Yeah, Winston. Winyaya. Winyaton. Win
I know
2310.
you were curious where I went the other day when I went downtown.
I was so curious. I was mostly petrified that you were because who the fuck is just like, yeah, I'm gonna go for a minute, and then drives down to a back alley on Popular Street and says fuck all to anybody. And then when I ask if you're okay, you just send me a text. Yeah, mate. I was like, this is the most sus fucking message ever.
It was a job interview.
Why don't you just say I'm at a job interview?
Because I didn't want to get anybody's hopes up, least of all mine.
But you're already at the job interview.
I know, but
How
I
do you
mean,
get your hopes
getting
up?
the job.
Well, you can just tell me you're at the job interview. That doesn't necessarily mean that we're getting the hopes up for the job. I could just wish you good luck because you're the Jake, you know. Support you.
I mean, I still don't know if I have the job, but
Good luck.
it's for the.
I'm here to support you. God, what a surprise. So a second wrote the script.
Fuck up. But yeah, if I get the job, I'll be able to make people rap for the cars.
Did you do it up here or down there? I presume down there.
Well, yeah, I put him on in that shop where I was. They have a showroom downstairs, and he said if I got accepted, they'd teach me how to install them and everything. So I made. He told me to make a rap for what embodied a sultan. What I thought should be on a sultan. So mine's a little tongue in cheek.
Well, like literally a tongue in a cheek?
No.
Because that'd be a funny one. It's just a mouth on the front of the grill and a tongue sticking out like the left side, like over the wheel. La, 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 la.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
No, I have to do that now.
See, look at us working together. We're a team. They don't call us Chinston for nothing. Oh boy, it's something.
But yeah, here's the photos. One sec.
I've seen these already, so I already know what they look like. Do I get to show you guys? That's the question. I do get to show you guys. Perfect.
Can't find your. There we go.
Here we go. Some of these earlier concept. Do you have a close-up picture? This is great. The duct tape. Kenny, that was my exact thought. I saw it. I was like, this is Kenny car. This is such a Kenny car. And then she also did a sneak joke one. Muscle and denim cars. This is amazing. This is great.
Yeah.
No, Liam's begging for a repair.
Okay.
Hold on to my hat, unless you want to join me. In which case, bring my hat.
Oh my god, Winston, are you good?
Yeah, I was just making an entrance. Hi, how's it going?
Oh, okay.
Hi, Winston. That's one hell of an entrance.
Yeah, you know, I got it like that.
You lost your hat.
Choi's got it.
How can they take more towing away?
What do you mean they took more towing away?
I can't tow from handicap spots now?
You know, I asked for a handicap badge so fucking long ago.
I mean, your other arm works though, right? Would that still count, or?
Yeah, this still counts as a physical disability.
Okay, I was actually curious since you know it functions.
Yeah, no, that would still count. I mean, it's anything that's just inhibits your movement.
Yeah.
Go.
No, I can't tow the cops from there.
I'm sure you'll find plenty of reasons to tow for a cop.
Although I do have the question of like, why would they, you know, actively ask for blue badges or some way to to get a blue badge on your car. I mean, literally all it needed to be, maybe they're just like a license, and then I would just, you know, put a blue
I
badge.
think it was
in
one
my-
of those things the cops just wanted to get rid of anyway, and then there's a reason to complain about it, and everyone could just pile on.
Maybe you want wax for this? I heard
Actually,
a yes.
yeah, I think it does need a wax. Yeah.
It does need a wax. You're right. Good answer.
I mean, it's been a shitty weekend, but
I'm sorry. They tell you that cop fucking Breeze got out of his car.
Got out of his car and what?
We were over by the power plant and we were parked across the street. They were coming in when we were leaving, so we decided to take some pictures for fun.
Yeah.
And he just fucking comes across the street where we are parked and just gets out of the truck with his gun out.
What?
Yeah, and then when we're like, "Whoa, bud, calm down," he's like, "This is my service pistol. I'm allowed to have." Yeah.
Okay. It's.
Yeah, it took us several minutes to get him to put the gun away. It was wild.
Why is he pulling guns and? Okay.
He's unhinged.
Is that why he
really
called me
protective
earlier?
of the power. I don't know. We de-escalated it, but
I can't believe you'd pull a gun. Cameras are dangerous weapons, honestly. Actually, it reveals corruption. Like, cops shoot all cameramen.
Do you know if Corbin's awake?
I saw someone in a
Is that him?
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw somebody in a shirt earlier that I thought was him.
yes,
That suits you,
Corbin is
actually.
awake.
I have an outfit with that same shirt.
Your boyfriend was asking if you're awake.
Oh, my tow husband. Oh.
So
See, me and Troy have a completely different idea of what a tow husband is, but that's for us.
Watch out for the floating rock.
That's fine. To a boyfriend, yes. To a husband, though. What would you like?
I'm actually good. I ate when I woke up.
Haven't been up long. Let me feed you.
All right.
I'll have to stuff that pretty face.
Okay. Later.
That wasn't but you know what? Yes. What are you after?
I don't. Whatever you have, that's fine.
Ah, there's lots of people.
What's your day going, Ivy? That's how it always works.
Hmm.
One person comes in for food, 4 people do.
All right.
I just came in to say hi.
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 5 plus 120 is 95. 90. No, 185. What's wrong with me? Okay. Who's first?
I think Joy, because she's at the counter.
No, I've already sorted.
Ivy
choice.
was.
Oh.
Ivy came in before me.
All right. What are you after, Ivy?
2 and 2, dealer's choice.
2 and
I'm
2.
not
Dealer's
picky.
choice. All right. All right. All right.
Might as well just go ahead and double that up for me too.
Double that up for you two. Got it.
Thank you.
This is going to take a while. And Kiki, you want stuff as well?
Oh no, I just came to say hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
State ID.
15896.
Boom.
Boom.
State ID me again. Actually, I've already got it. Never mind. There you go.
I mean,
Hi, Paisley.
Hi,
hey,
Paisley.
Paisley,
Hello.
you hungry too?
What? No.
She has to get her lunchbox for everybody.
There you go, Joy.
Thank you.
I
We'll
feel like
drive
we need
around
to
the
make a
city and
Paisley
feed people.
combo.
A 6x6 or an 8x8?
Yeah, one of the two.
Ivy.
To be fair, sometimes when the Hellions or the Reapers come in, they get that much food.
Yeah.
I did have LSSD come to.
It should just be called an MC combo.
Yeah.
I would just call it I would call it maybe the feeder or the Paisley.
Yeah, the feeder.
The feeder or the Paisley. And just 8x8.
Thank you.
I had LSSD get that a 20 and 20 one time.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. Took like 3 of us to get it out there.
Oh.
There's another one and win for you there. Oh, no, I actually already did 2 and 2, didn't I? Okay. Everything is screwing up. No.
What do you mean?
My
How?
pockets. Why must you do this, oh pockets of mine?
What's
Gotta remember to
happening?
wipe the tray
No.
down or it gets sticky.
Ooh. Nobody likes a sticky tray.
Down to get sticky.
Unless you do like a sticky tray, but you know.
There you go, Liam. There's doing 2 for you. Kiki, you want food?
No, Winston. I just came in to say hi.
Paisley, you want food?
It's the goldfish thing.
Yes, please.
What are you after?
Steak and eggs.
Just the steak and eggs.
How
2
many of the
steak and eggs?
Okay.
Okay.
And 2 drinks of your choice.
2 drinks of my choice.
Nope, nope.
Probably gonna be coffee.
What goes well with steak and eggs?
A lot of things, honestly.
Sometimes I just go
Slushy.
with the milkshake, so.
2
He said
slushies.
slushy. Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Sean.
Hi, Sean. Seen you in a while.
Steak and eggs is a great choice. Okay, I really want to listen to a song because it's just running through my head. It's just in my head. It's just in my head.
God, guavas.
Yep. He thought that
That's
if
the
he
one that
took
likes
his
Jim.
badges, he thought if he took his badges and his shirt off, and he looked
After
less like a
standing
cop, he
directly in front of him.
Yep. After getting growled at already, that it would be fine for science. He was just going to try to pet him
And then Flint chased him across the parking lot.
because
boy,
he was
Flint.
on
It was
on
so
foot
funny.
patrol, so he had no vehicle.
Yep.
So he was just hiding on
So
top
then-
of cars.
So then he said, and I quote, "I don't get paid enough for this shit," and he ran
Yep.
off.
That's funny.
Good boy.
Mhm.
Flint, good boy.
See, look at that face. He's so proud.
Paisley.
Thank you.
Sean, you want food?
Yes, please.
What are you after?
I'll do a double time, and I'll do 2.
Winston, eat your fucking food.
Yeah, Winston.
2 steak and
Is he feeding
eggs.
all these
Well
people? No,
done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll
Uh-huh.
get that started.
And
Well
then yes.
Are you going to put ketchup on it?
God.
Oh, I
no.
just thought that was a
Okay,
passive-aggressive comment. Well done, chef.
Well done.
No.
How well done we talking?
I like a little. I like it charred, to be honest.
Charred?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Just make it beef jerky. That'd be good.
charred?
Not like beef jerky, but like a little crust. You know.
Oh, so
You
like
can get the
just a little
crust and still do medium rare.
Rusty?
Yes, crispy.
Okay, we
And then
What the
Uh,
hell was that?
I don't know
Excuse
what
me.
the fuck that was.
Jesus.
2 slushies.
all right.
Yep. Sometimes these non-carbonated slushies just, too much gas.
God, no, I don't use ketchup. Oh God.
I don't know.
Say that,
That's like my nightmare.
10:43.
It's like somebody's like, "Can I have a well done, extra well done steak with ketchup?" And I'm just like, "I will murder you."
No, God, no, I don't like ketchup.
I was at a restaurant once where
Abby, you want food?
he
I
was
got
ordering
food
a
from
well done
Gemma
steak, and he
earlier.
was like,
Oh, okay.
"I just want
Kiki,
you
you
to
want
like
food,
put a
right?
Sure, Winston.
Yeah, Kiki, what food you want? That's great. Thank you.
I'll take a 2 and 2 of whatever.
2 and 2 or whatever. Perfect.
Yeah.
Good job upselling
Anyway,
there.
So it's like the fifth time
Persistence
he's asked.
pays.
And he was like, I just want you to let the chef know that if he thinks it's been on there for too long, it hasn't been long enough, and to not be afraid, I'm not going to send it back. And I was like, why would you do that to a steak?
Listen, I don't like it burnt. Like, I don't want it to be like
13935. You just wanted some crisp
completely-
on it. I get
Yes,
you.
I like a little char. I like
She
a
said
little
it too quickly.
crisp.
Like you like
Pink
a
does scare me a little bit.
I'm
pull it at like 155 and let it
Daddy.
rest for a couple minutes.
I know.
Speaking of freaks, how they like their steak.
What?
Whoa.
How you like your
Wow.
steak, Moxie?
Raw.
Okay, yeah, actually, that's a good answer.
Like
That's a
blue
good
or like
answer.
rare?
See, freak.
John, there's 2 slushies in the tray for you.
As my mama says, wipe its ass and send it out.
Oh my god.
Mama was a
fuck?
wise woman.
Thank you.
A little rare for me, but
And what do you after?
food.
Yeah, what type of... I didn't think you were in here for a fucking lap dance.
A meat thing and a drink thing that isn't
A
strawberries.
meat,
Meat
thing and
thing.
a drink thing.
Okay.
So she wants an extra well done steak.
He wouldn't do that to me.
Kiki, here's your stuff.
Ow.
I'm stuck.
I'm not budging anyone, am I?
No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no.
okay.
The only reason I'm getting food is because he's asked me 5 times, and I finally went, fine. Yeah.
Do you want
I'll
food?
take
Do you want food? Do you need food? Do you want food?
Yeah, I just kept asking because
He's a
then...
feeder. What do you expect?
No, I just need money.
I accept it at
Start
this
charging
point.
people for food and then handing it to them.
Yeah, she just walks up and it's like, "Yep."
No, she
State
doesn't.
ID,
She just-
Moxie?
She just
13,
airdrops.
14.
I mean, walks up to the vehicle.
She walks up to the vehicle,
Oh, yeah.
looks at it, charges you. If you accept it, she waxes it.
Yep.
Sometimes
Thank
she'll
you.
start waxing it beforehand, but if you decline it before she's done, she'll just stop waxing and wipe it off.
Or what she'll do, she'll be like, your car's really dirty. I see one speck of dust on it. You need a wax.
She gets really annoyed because I'm persistently the one person who always declines it. And yes, I use the word persistent instead of consistent because I refuse. I'm very, very adamant about it.
Late.
He persists.
I persist on it. Yeah. There you go. There is your food and your drinks.
Thank you. Ooh, steak and eggs.
Oh. Don't worry. There's no strawberry on the eggs.
Ew.
No, I'm worried.
Why are you
Okay,
worried?
actually, no, I can't say ew because, like, people have, like, strawberry jam on, like, English muffins with, like...
He's saying that because I'm deathly allergic to
Well,
strawberries.
I know
Yeah.
that.
Ah, you're Veronica. Okay.
No, I wouldn't kill anybody on this property.
Thank you.
But people aren't putting egg on that after they put the jelly on there, are they?
Yeah,
Some people
no,
just
well,
take
no.
everything on their plate and just stir it.
That's disgusting. That's fucking wild.
That's
But
only
no,
acceptable
an
at
English
Thanksgiving.
muffin. People take an English muffin, toast it, and then put a like over easy egg or something on it. And then on the other side, they'll have like jam or like something on the other side, and they'll put it on top, and it's like a little sandwich.
I guess I have to try it because I haven't had.
Vincent's the only one who would get this, but you guys hate the idea of stirring things together. You probably shouldn't. Well, a bubble and squeak is dope, though. I love bubble.
What the fuck is
What?
that?
Bubble and squeak?
A bubble and squeak?
Bubble
Is that
and
a
squeak.
Named
mouse?
after the
It
sound.
sounds like a
It
fart
is
that
named
whistles.
after the sound. Yeah, it's the leftovers from Christmas dinner that like all the vegetables and stuff. You like mash it together and then like refry it. Well, like bake
Oh
it.
hell yeah!
It's
I do
really
that.
good.
It's literally
Mm.
Thanksgiving, like
Yeah.
the day after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we just
Not even just the day after, like the week
Yeah,
after.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
literally like the whole week after.
Well, I always thought when somebody says to me Thanksgiving leftovers, they're always doing Thanksgiving leftover sandwiches, and it's just turkey sandwich. So I thought that was just the meat. No, but Bubble and
No,
Squeak
it's like-
is vegetables mostly.
It's like turkey, and then you got like your dressing or your stuffing or whatever on there.
Yeah,
and
we
you got
have
some
turkey,
cranberry
Cranberry
sauce on it
sauce.
too,
cranberry
mashed
sauce, the
potatoes.
green beans,
They're
mashed
so
potatoes, and
good.
the stuffing in it.
They're so good.
I hate
It
cranberry sauce.
probably came
I
from
love it.
Bubble and Squeak actually.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Probably.
don't like freshly made homemade cranberry sauce. I only like the shit from the can.
What?
Me too.
Probably because it's got a lot of
Shit from the
sugar in
can
it.
it's
That's
good.
probably
It's
it.
fucking
but
Jello. No.
Yep, it's
But
Jello.
you
It's
know
cranberry
what?
Thick
Jello.
Jello.
Don't care.
It's good though.
It
But
is
like, if
good.
you can wobble it and still maintains the can shape out of the can.
Also, it already
Nope.
comes
Oh,
with a
God,
light, so I
ruined
can
it.
just cut slices.
Oh my god!
Pre-measured.
Just not wrong.
There's
Perfect
something
portions.
so wrong with it. Everything. Go back
is
to eating your chicken in a
disgusting.
can.
Oh,
Okay,
Lord.
don't knock chicken in a
No,
can. Now, hold
no,
on.
no.
Yeah,
I
no,
can
I'm
never
knocking
eat
chicken in a
I
can.
can
We're
never
knocking
eat
Whole
chicken in a
chicken
can after I saw
or,
that
like
fucking.
shredded chicken in a can because I've seen.
I was just about to find that,
Neither.
Moxie.
No,
The
I'm
gif,
thinking
the fucking
the
gif with
full chicken.
Shakira.
I'm thinking full chicken
Was
in
it
a
Fergie?
can.
I can't remember.
God, I hate that.
Yeah, nothing
Okay,
should
I can't
look
even
like
send that.
a
Nope.
post-birth abortion coming out of a
Yeah,
can.
it looks awful.
Oh
my
God, have you
God.
seen that with the? Oh God. I've never been able to eat it.
Might be good. You never know.
Don't
I
a
have
question.
seen a whole chicken in a can though. I will not touch that one. That one.
But
That
she's
one scares
Australian,
me.
so
It's
I'm.
because of all the like preservative jellies and everything when it comes
know.
out of
Oh,
the
I
can.
thought that's what
it
you were
just
talking about.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
was
what I
talking
was
about,
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
All right, I'm
tuna
gonna
in a
try.
can, but
Yeah.
No, that's
chicken
not what
in a
he meant.
can.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna make you eat it, Paisley. Sorry.
Okay.
Like how you make like
Nope.
chicken salad
Nope.
on a on a
Eat what?
on a dime.
I think
Chicken
the
from a
whole
can.
roast chicken in a can thing just looks like, you know,
That's
you could pick it
crazy.
up with a fork and then slurp on it and all the meat would fly off
It
in one
looks
go.
like
Not
goo.
do not say slurp on chicken, please. That is.
Slurp.
I'm-
It's liquidized. Like it's.
I agree.
Clinton
I agree. I
Man,
agree, baby boy.
I managed to upset the dog that's been eating raw fucking deer.
Yes.
The raw deer is better than canned
He's
chicken.
also allergic to chicken.
Okay,
Sonny doesn't
Also,
eat chicken
I
either.
forgot about the
Parasites
allergy. I
between the
keep
two.
forgetting that. It's so strange for
He
me.
also keeps forgetting that because he keeps killing
Oh.
and eating them.
Oh, buddy.
Sean, I have a question. Do Guardians ever go on sale?
The
Are they
big ass
just-
trucks?
Are they just rentable?
Like the big ass trucks?
Yeah, the big ass,
Like a-
fuck ass trucks.
Like a
Big
car
ass, big
is like
ass?
brother?
Yeah.
No. I haven't seen them. So not yet.
Oh, it's so bad.
God,
I was
I
so sad
I
when
haven't
the
seen a
car
Guardian for like 7 years.
I haven't either.
I've been driving
then-
them around with the Bounty Boys.
We used to
The rental
boost them.
started. Oh my god.
We used to boost them specifically so we could scratch them
be-
because we knew Benny fucking loved them because he would just get into cop chases with them, but they weren't fast.
Y'all loved the Guardians. We had the cars.
Yeah, well, the reason we couldn't get the cars is because fucking what's his name? JJ had like 9 of them.
Sure did.
Vince scratched all of them. And I remember I was impounding those things as a cop, and just like every time we'd impound one, he would just get another one.
Sure did.
The Guardians chug. They're kind of pavement princesses, though.
I don't know what a payment princess.
Payment
Yeah, what's a payment
They're
princess?
just big ass
Not good
trucks that look
off-road.
like they can do whatever they want, but they're really bad off road. So they just
Oh
stay
yeah,
on the
yeah,
road.
Okay.
yeah.
Are they those
It's a-
Humvee looking ones?
It's a
Kinda, yeah.
Tesla
It's a
truck,
6-seater.
Cybertruck.
Oh,
It's not a
The
Cybertruck.
Guardian is a Cybertruck.
It looks like just a.
The Guardian looks like a motherfucking tow truck. One of the I don't know which tow truck it is, but it's a tow truck that I've seen a couple of people fucking drive.
What, a
Except-
lifted tow truck?
Yes, a lifted fucking tow truck.
I know what you're on about.
I think those things can go through water though, because the exhaust's above the cab.
Yeah, I was gonna try it.
The best place to do it is Zancudo.
Yep.
Well, except for the military jets there.
Oh yeah, the military's been
I mean, if you're
crazy
in the
lately.
swamp, they're not gonna fucking bother you and shit. I would hope.
That's where I used to grow weed.
That's why everybody used to grow weed.
That's where
Good
a
place.
lot of people used to grow. Yes.
This is the only place you could grow weed. Well, it's the only good place to grow weed. Because it had good
Yeah.
water levels.
Good place.
And then the weed seeds all changed.
I get piss tested every week. Can't smoke.
Don't envy you.
I know.
I need to smoke.
Sorry, just go to therapy instead.
I can't do that either.
Oh yeah, the FIB aren't allowed to have mental health anything.
So you're not allowed to smoke weed and you're not allowed to get therapy?
We have to be broken. Always.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember her telling me about that a while ago.
No wonder your death rate's so high. Just so many of them must just get shot and just give up on
Only had
life.
one person die so far.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking high.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people don't die when they get shot. It's crazy.
I don't even know what he
Straight
was
to the
doing.
best.
He was doing something stupid. I don't know.
The best dog.
Whereas I learned the other day through and throughs, which are actually really bad. They're not
Yeah,
really
very
good.
bad. No, because you've lost that section of meat.
Yeah.
Bleed out quick.
Mm-hmm. The bullet works like a dam.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my
Where are
my
these-
back looks like the crater of the face of the moon.
I don't.
What?
That just
the
reminded me of that
fuck?
stupid frog that gives birth through its back, and I hate it.
What?
Yeah, no, there's
What?
a frog that.
No,
there's a frog
I
bird.
know the frog. I just don't know why that reminded. Oh god, I can see all the holes.
Oh, I hate
Oh,
it.
all the
I'm gonna
holes.
throw up.
Ah! Trying to make myself feel better by thinking of crumpets, but it's not working.
You're trying to make
So your
yourself
back looks
feel
like a
better
crumpet?
with
Can you feel them
food?
wiggling?
My
Not
back?
just any food, crumpets, which is like a
playing.
British stereotype.
Yeah, but they're delicious.
Yeah, they are phenomenal. They're absolutely fantastic.
Put some butter on there, let it melt.
Uh-huh. And then it seeps into all the holes and you just get like blah, blah, blah.
You just what?
Stop talking about your holes.
It's like butter sweating through holes is great. And you just put some Marmite on it. You just get this salty, sweaty, bready. That just actually just sounds like a fat guy now.
Sweaty? I don't want sweaty.
Wait, is that cherry or is that strawberry?
What? The milkshake?
Oh, it's strawberry.
Yeah, it's a chocolate covered strawberry. The slushies are cherry.
Cherry
though.
Garcia are fucking amazing.
God, you making that blah noise when you were talking about crumpets made me think of earlier in Pace. It's like, I'm gonna go have Chinese food. Like, what the fuck? Paisley? That's what she did. She was like, I'm gonna go have Chinese food. Like, Paisley,
Was
why?
she having Chinese food with Beavis and Butthead, or?
That's what we said.
Did I ever tell you about my old roommate who was allergic to MSG?
Oh,
Ooh.
unlucky.
Yes,
I
but it's a
slightly
fun
have.
Lost in
like,
life.
no, but he had like a hallucinogenic reaction,
Oh,
allergic
What the
reaction to
fuck?
MSG.
Fortunate.
Yeah.
I had that.
So because he was just a proper scabhead and he loved doing it,
What?
scabhead. How do I describe a scabhead? Wait a second.
What a dumbass.
So basically, those Chinese takeaways are just extra orgasmic.
Well,
Is what I'm getting from this.
Yeah, you're on the money. The motherfucker. Okay, to describe him as a scabhead, sometimes for a night out, what he and his friends used to do for fun is they'd go out to a nightclub, take a bunch of ketamine, and then at around 11 p.m. realize that they're bored of the nightclub, so they'll go to the gym high on ketamine and just work out all night because they're just stoned out their fucking minds, and because it keeps you awake. It makes your legs feel all weird, but also keeps you awake, so they would just go work out because they just have ridiculous amounts of energy. They do the same on cocaine as well. Just MDMA and fucking hit the gym. It's like the complete opposite of steroids. But yeah,
my
scab
God.
heads. And they were all bald. They'd all shave their heads and they'd be bald. Yeah, probably have bruises from getting into fights at nightclubs and all that shit. Anyway,
Okay.
he was allergic to MSG, so he just, you know, he would avoid Chinese as much as possible, unless he really, really wanted to like go crazy. And what he would do is he'd order a Chinese, get into bed, and then just go on a mass hallucination, just like fucking sweating his balls off, just lying in bed. And he said, last time I spoke to him about it, he pulled his shirt up and his whole chest was just covered in mouths, just all gaping, opening and closing. As he
I don't
just
like
lay
that.
there.
Oh
It
my
sounded
God.
fucking horrible. It sounds like he just had a bad trip every time. And he was like, yeah, but it's fucking wicked though, isn't it?
I don't like
So
that.
he'd order a succulent Chinese meal, and then he'd just get high.
That's great.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
like to go
slightly
for a
allergic
succulent
to
Chinese.
MSG.
I'll be
My
right back.
stomach
I
gets
have to take
fucked
a
up.
freaking nap because I feel like I'm being silenced.
What?
I don't know
What?
what she meant by that.
No, I don't know what she meant either.
understand what that meant.
Did she mean that she can't close her mouth?
No,
Maybe?
like she can't open her mouth.
Huh.
She said she felt like she was being silenced. Hi, Mercy.
Hi,
Hi, Mercy.
Hi,
How's it going?
lovely.
hi. Hi. Is there anyone by chance doing mechanic work?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm working both.
It's okay.
I thought that was a Corner Classic for a second. I got really excited. Oh, this needs a wax as well. You need wax?
Sure.
Hell yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What's been going on?
Nothing much. It'll be 10,889.
And 889, 275 bucks. There we go. And vehicle, $5. Bam. Where have you taken this thing?
Damn, that's an expensive repair.
Oh, it's the wax. Wax 200.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't get how, because did we buy it 100 and something, I think? And that's basically breaking even with them? I think? I can't remember. I have been told all the prices before. I think some people give them away for free, and I have no idea why. But we actually, you know, trying to keep it long term, because all the people who give them away for free just suddenly stop for some reason. Probably because, I don't know, it costs them money to give them away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's been going on? Where did you take... Why is it so broken?
Oh, it's just my driving. I'm just not a good driver.
What?
Yeah, I'm a horrible driver.
Oh, well, I mean, at least you admit it, I guess.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Anytime. You have a great day, alright?
You too.
Hey, at least you missed it. Straight up honest about it.
Spirit of Pluto.
Little Phantom.
Hmm.
I was wondering what happened to Gemma's car.
She
Like,
did
tilted. Oh, she did that?
it. Yeah, she did it.
Oh my god. How could she do that to her own car?
I don't know.
Fraud.
Okay, hold on.
I thought we loved
I'll
cars.
read it out to you.
That's her car.
I thought we loved cars.
She could do it to her own car. What do you mean we? Hold on.
Yeah,
What do you mean
well, yeah, fair.
Is Joy still inside?
Hello.
No,
Hello.
she's up on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Moxie still here?
Yeah.
You got this.
The previous thing that she was admitted to ICU,
Mhm.
which I had seen as well on the portable ultrasound I did just to be safe.
She's up on the roof.
She was put on mannitol fluids, but that didn't have much effect for her.
That's because she's
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You missed.
I meant to do that. You know something crazy? Actually, it might not be a thing anymore. I can't tackle people. I can't tackle.
Have you been to a hospital lately? Because your leg might be broken.
Oh, is that?
How long have you not been able to tackle people?
I don't want to just do it to you. Can I try?
Better question, how long have you been walking on a broken leg?
I don't feel like it's broken. I don't feel like it's broken. Listen. Let me attempt.
Hmm?
Can I attempt to tackle you?
Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. See?
Okay, yeah. I don't think
cannot-
you're trying to tackle me. I think you're just... I don't know. How do I describe this? You're just ragdolling.
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, yeah. But they're two different things.
I know. But
So you're doing...
that it's not that. That I've tried to do that. That's what I'm doing, but it's acting like the other thing.
You sure?
I'm gonna try
Double
to
check?
figure it out. Yeah.
Okay. What the hell? What? What is wrong with me?
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Am I doing this wrong? I did it.
You did it.
What's on your mind, Buttercup?
Just fucking Moxie coming in, and then fucking Mercy and everybody I just want have nothing to do with comes into the diner and wants some. It's just too much.
I get you.
Moxie needs to go pine over somebody else's boyfriend.
You know, I think she's already been doing that. In fact, a lot more than pining.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Do you want to know the tea?
Sure.
Her and Q's husband at the time were sleeping together.
Oh boy. Well, they all deserve each other. I hate that I go into the hospital and feel immediately unwelcome. Even if it's just me, I go in and people are immediately on the radios or on their phones. Despite the fact that I haven't done a fucking thing to anybody. And then cops show up 2 minutes later. Every fucking time.
Yeah, I gotta say, I feel very unwelcome everywhere I go as well. When it comes to the hospital. How's the injunction going? You heard back about that?
Percy declined it. Said it wasn't unconstitutional. He said a whole lot of things that were just fucking stupid.
Is it in civil?
It's not there anymore.
Valentine's is over. Right, even though I know there's still a lot of February to go. We got 2 whole weeks to.
It was 43090. I don't know if you can look up closed ones by the number, but I can copy.
43090?
90. Yeah.
In civil? Administrative?
Administrative.
Everything was on the right. So I started looking at random. I like it here.
Same page, Hayabusa, Surgeon General.
He basically posted 6 paragraphs that boiled down to "fuck you, this is stupid."
So we're going to consider the remainder of the request now.
I'm seeing that.
No differentiation as is requirement of company.
Livestock 2025. It's actually kind of cute. That's really adorable.
Somebody said something on Twitter yesterday about it, and Q was immediately like, "Oh, of course I'm gonna get dogpiled by OMC," and it wasn't even.
We have a
It was a
dog
good
piled
mix.
her? When did she have such a victim complex?
Since October.
It does not contempt this to be an office of confrontation or investment in the business being shut down. And
Well, it's fine now because the month is only got like 2 weeks in it. Luckily, March was very spread out.
this isn't gonna move just.
Unlike April.
wish to deny medical without any real basis of reality. For some that's only been around a short time, then more power to them. I won't go to
Like
their
I said,
funeral.
yesterday was a really bad day.
One of Alara's boxings.
Freedom associations to outside has been discussed here. I'm concerned the spaghetti approach to this. Freedom associations in a Bill of Rights that is not our own. Firstly, secondly, it is closely tied with the to freedom assembly, neither of which are infringed upon here in this way. If private practice employees decide to get together to protest this, nothing in the actions here prohibits or infringes upon in this way whatsoever. Feel free, no, feel encouraged. And then we get into freedom of speech, which is not infringed upon here in any way either. I mean, apparently unparalleled does not limit the speech of the individual. Licensing, yeah, that's more specifically the determined. Because Joe Small's post driving school doesn't excuse his revoked license, but he does. Okay. Decided in the past, this is not part of the Constitution, and even if it wasn't in any comparison to complain, the guideline document of what required to make a contract legally binding was somewhere an implicit for the freedom to practice medicine. The Constitution wins out in any Constitution versus legislation battle. Anyway, regarding the whole point moot. Would help for a good legal argument because I think it would be fascinating to see a genuine constitutional crisis on the hands. I kept looking for one everywhere I could, but the arguments were simply not there. I guess this is the part where I point out ad nauseum that should people wish to implement checks and balances or limitations, oversight committees on any number of things, this goes through the Governor's Office to propose new legislation. As for what is currently on our books, especially in regards to workers' rights, there is zero grounds to grant the requested injunction in this matter. Dismissed. You know, Rosie's completely on your side throughout all of this.
And why did he say no?
Because there is no legal grounds for it. Like he says repeatedly through this whole thing, for better or for worse, this currently isn't a legal issue. For better or for worse, this isn't a legal issue. For better or for worse, this isn't part of our Bill of Rights. It's another Bill of Rights, and that gets into a whole other matter. For better or for worse, this is about where was it? It was a part talking about how that's not part of the Constitution, that's part of legislation, in which case it's a Constitution versus legislation battle, in which case, because it's a legislative thing rather than a constitutional thing, it would lose anyway. It literally says right at the end, in his summary, I think it would be fascinating to see a genuine constitutional crisis on our hands. I kept looking for one everywhere that I could, but the arguments were simply not there. And I think the arguments simply not there is because there's just no Bill of Rights on workers' rights. Unfortunately, there is nothing to stop them doing it because they just have full dictatorial power. They are the tyrant. They can say if something exists or not exists, and there's no legal protections for the workers there.
16th of August, tell a joke day.
You got the one judge, or at least one of the judges, I don't know what the other ones would be like, but you got the one of the judges who really wanted there to be a case here, really wanted there to be a legal argument, and unfortunately, either due to bad writing, which I don't think is the case, or a gap in the Constitution or the Bill of Rights for people of this state, there isn't justification for the thing. It is ultimately, you're fucked. That's just for the injunction. That doesn't necessarily mean the same thing will be upheld for a civil case.
We're so above my head here. I don't know what to do.
BMX bike, because you know those are insanely.
Don't know what to do with the private practice?
Yeah, I don't know how to save it.
Put another legal challenge in. this time, instead of it being a constitutional crisis about the right to medical, do a contract breaking one and go across the grounds of
I mean, I never signed anything. I don't even know if contract law applies here.
you gotta try, right?
How do we fix it so that people have the right to choose where they get their medical and
Hmm.
it's part of the reason I get so excited about applying at the wrap shop, because then at least I'd have a pretty good income. I don't think the hen house is going to be a profitable venture, but it was never meant to be.
I think it'll be profitable. I think it'll be raking in money. Businesses in general don't seem to earn tons around the state. Just, you know, not having to pay off fines, then
And then fuck you if you want to do anything more than eat.
to be fair, the private practice was never about making money either.
No, but at least I made some. Because we always had a cut of it. I still think that's largely what this was about.
Making
Sam, I
money.
didn't like. No, Sam, well, the fact that we did, and so easily. Sam, I didn't like that we didn't need to just be some little crackerjack. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Novelty, selling trinkets and herbal remedies. Because I feel like that's how they treated Roundhouse.
Where's the rest of the club? Just realized none of the club is here. Are they off doing jobs? Nobody said anything, so I have no idea. Everybody just went to bed. Dean. Oh, Dean Rollins? Well, we'll see what the new legislation is, but I imagine there's going to be new legislation in, and then they'll let people apply to be a private practice again.
Yeah, just to tell us no.
Mm-hmm. I imagine Lilith will get a private practice, and that'll be it.
Lilith can't.
Yeah, I'll make an exception.
Why would they? Why? Why Lilith?
Booba pulling strings.
Which at that point is corruption, is it not?
Only if someone charges him with it.
I hate this fucking state sometimes. There's no balance. Where else would somebody like that be allowed to just fucking rampage unchecked? It's bullshit. And Jerry, where the fuck is Jerry to deal with this shit? Like, he should be.
ICU.
I don't think he is in ICU. I was told he left the state.
Left the state?
Not left the state, but he went out of state.
Oh, like on a holiday?
I don't know.
Probably get less ICU trips if he's on holiday. His poor heart. His ticker.
Just where is somebody to fucking...
Who's Seagull again? Oh, I
Where's
have
the balance?
Seagull is... Kenny.
Sorry, I don't mean to yell at you. Just...
I didn't take it as you yelling at me. I took it as frustration. I really hate not having the answers.
I know you do, and I hope you don't think that I expect you to.
No, I expect me to. It's just slightly better, but still bad. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest in this situation. Kind of a rough one. No, Kiki said that she was uninterested in doing human doctoring now afterwards.
Yeah, I know. I don't blame her.
How's Marcy feeling?
I haven't really talked to her.
I'm assuming not good.
She hasn't said anything to me at all. But I promised her we were gonna keep fighting, so as long as we're fighting, I don't know, I feel like the moment we give up, she's just gonna
Gonna what?
just stop giving a shit and start doing dangerous things. Not trying to get hurt, just not caring about the law anymore.
You know, I've been there.
I know you have.
What do you do when you realize it's all inherently broken and corrupt and there's nothing you can do against it? Or for it? Did somebody just drive in for repair?
Yeah, Kiki.
Oh, she just drove in.
Yeah, she just parked.
Yeah, I was looking to see if anybody drove in for a repair.
Oh, I didn't see anybody.
That's fine. Matt Breeze called me. I actually like the new font.
Right now, someone's pulling in for a repair.
Oh.
But Ivy's got it.
Political marriages. Hey, Winston.
No, I don't want a political marriage. What the hell?
I'm not politically marrying you. I was
Okay,
mid conversation.
I decline either
I said
way.
I'd call you back, and then I forgot.
Yeah.
It got crazy. I just wanted to let you know that aren't you the leader of Osiris, or is that somebody else?
No, that's me. Yeah.
I have no qualms with your gang. They all said that the fuck Matt Breeze on Twinsta earlier.
The hell did you do with my club? It's a club.
I didn't
not a
do
gang.
anything. Well, club, whatever. I mean, does your club commit crime? Do they have felonies? I would
mean,
consider that an organized gang.
well, there's a difference between a gang and a club. There's honestly, actually
Is
quite,
there?
yeah, there's quite big importance, really big key differences. Same
Well,
with like a mafia and
your
a
club.
mafia
I
and
guess
a
that's a
gang.
good point. Well, then I look. Yeah, I guess. That's.
Mafias, cartels, gangs.
Yeah, I want to talk to
firms,
them real quick. Well, I just want to let you know that I don't have beef. Just making sure that there wasn't any beef communicated to you that somehow I did something when I didn't do anything that I'm aware of, at least. Other than
I
that
heard
one
you-
guy, that one guy was really pissed at me, and I told him that I hope that your one friend made it in surgery, and he got really pissed and called me a motherfucker and everything. And I was like, would you rather me just say I hope they die? Like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah. And they got really pissed. There was like 7 of them.
When was what?
Yeah, it was like 3 weeks ago. I went to the Toledo hospital. I just walked through and saw them and was like, I really hope they make it out of surgery, because everyone was like really shitting on the Osiris. And I was like, listen, guys, it'll be all right. And I walked in and was like, hey, guys, I hope it's all right and everything's okay. And like, no police scene or nothing. And then I think his name's Rod Long. He just shit on me. And I was like, all right, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
that might be because the reason they were in the surgery was because cops did dumb shit and got somebody shot.
Oh.
So the cops were to blame for the whole reason they were in hospital in the first place. Also, not entirely true. I heard that you pulled a gun on somebody for having a camera today or yesterday?
Having a camera? When did I do that?
They saw a police scene, so they pulled a camera and you drove up to them with your gun out, and it took a long time to de-escalate the whole scenario.
When was that?
Apparently today.
Today? I don't remember that. What faction? What people?
Obviously
Where?
my people at the power plant.
Oh, wait, Patty? Patty's your people?
No,
Really?
Patty's not with me.
That was
no.
the only time I was at the power plant. Oh.
Yeah, they weren't doing anything at the power plant.
I thought he was. I remember now when they were on the Sultan. I thought they had a gun, so I reached for my gun and thought I was gonna get gunned down, like the good old days. And I realized I was like, oh. But, no.
The good old days is not how I would describe it.
Yeah. I'm just, I'm used to the war zone, so I'm just used to people trying to kill me when I pull them over. So.
We have PTSD.
Every day. But yeah, I just wanted to clear the air on that. You can call or text me for anything.
Okay, likewise.
Because unlike Polito, the sheriff's department, that only work on Sundays because they're religious. I care. I just want you to know that I work in the county, but I'm gonna transfer out.
Oh,
so
where you
good luck.
Transferring to?
I don't know. Probably the LSPD. I think it'd be kind of funny. All these gangs in the city really fucking hate me, so I think it'd be really funny to transfer work here.
How many gangs even are there in the city?
I don't fucking know. There was like 40 people rioting trying to kill me like 3 hours ago, and I didn't even do anything. All right, everybody's looking at me. I have this big meeting. I gotta
If
go.
there's 40 people trying to kill you, that sounds like you did something.
I actually didn't. I just did a normal duty of an officer or deputy. Just served a warrant. I mean, it was pretty easy. It's not like I don't do search warrants or raids. I'm lazy. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I couldn't understand that because, like, damn, that's pretty
I'll be
deep.
honest,
Like,
as somebody who used to do a lot of search warrants and raids, often the people respected the shit out of me. So maybe you should be doing more
fuck
search
that.
warrants and raids.
Ugh. I'll talk to you later, Winston. All right.
All right, sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
Matt Breeze wanted us to know. He wanted our gang to know that he doesn't have beef with us.
Yeah, it's not about him having beef with us.
Yeah, I said that's not how that works. Also, not a gang. He didn't seem to recognize the difference between a gang, and then when I listed all of them, he was like, "Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. They all are very different." Yeah, Breeze is an alright dickhead.
He's an alright dickhead.
Yeah. That's about as much as I can get for him. Look, it's like Maddox, right? Maddox is he's a fucking asshole. But I have nothing but respect for him because he's such an asshole. How does that work?
He's a whole lot of assholes I have no respect for.
Okay, well, he's an asshole in that he is a hard-ass cop who will do hard-ass cop things. He won't give you an inch. He will definitely take a mile. And you know what? Kind of respect it. You know exactly what you're going to get with him. No lube. Why are you pulling that face? We always use lube.
Yeah, just the imagery.
The image of pleasurable sodomy?
No, you said no, Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a comfortable thought.
Fair.
I don't know. I've never spoken to Maddox.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I can't stay on the roof all day.
Then let's go downstairs.
I think they've just got to try and like.
Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Hi.
My head hurts.
I can't
I wonder
imagine
why.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, hi, Joy.
Oh, hi.
We always sound like
graceful.
bells ringing down here.
What?
That's fine. I'm just gonna pack this.
There are easier way to paint the parking lot if we need to do that.
I don't own the parking lot. I'm not allowed to do that.
That's fair.
Yeah. You do temporary paint for like events and stuff, but
Yeah, like chalk
that's-
and stuff.
yeah, like chalk.
Oh, does chalk paint now?
What?
Do chalk
What?
paint now?
Well, no, but like
What?
chalk will do the same thing as paint. It's just
There is chalk paint.
there is chalk.
There's chalk paint. I feel like
It
that's
wipes-
taking
it wipes-
liberties with the word paint.
It runs out in the rain.
That's taking liberties with the word paint.
I mean,
No,
you
it's
paint
got
it
the word
on
paint
because
in
it's like
it.
liquid, yeah. And then you can write on it with chalk.
If not paint, why call paint?
If paint, why? If not paint, why paint shaped?
Why paint shaped?
Exactly.
Is that what we're going with here?
I think that is exactly the argument she is making.
Yes, absolutely is.
I don't know about this argument, bro.
I think it is logically sound.
I think liquid chalk is a better terminology for this, but alright, alright.
Liquid chalk.
No, because that just sounds like a Metal Gear Solid character.
Wait, didn't I buy 2 and 2? God, where's my other
Did
food?
you forget to grab your own?
I found my food.
You found it. Okay, I was gonna say, did you give your food to a customer?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I literally always do it. I'll like run in and I'll make something for myself. I'll make a 2 and 2 for myself, and then people will come in, and then another person, and then another person, another person. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna wait for the 4 things I'm making. So
Yeah.
I just start handing out whatever. As long as they're like, oh, just whatever, then I'll just give them whatever I made.
I have had times where they've asked for the exact thing that I've made and been like, oh, here, it's
It's already made. Yeah, look at that. Great service.
convenient. Woo!
Best service ever.
Best service ever.
I don't know what it is. You know, I usually give a shit more of a shit about me than the people in front of me, but at the same time, I feel really bad about a starving customer running in going, I'm starving, can I please have pancakes and coffee? And I go, yeah, sure, wait a second. And then I just stand there and eat pancakes and coffee. So, how hungry are you feeling today?
How's it going?
The hell?
Oh shit, she got that to land. Look at it, it's upright.
Well, I mean, you
Wow.
know, most people who are gonna run in and do that to you are also residents of Polito, and you clearly care about the residents of Polito, so.
No, I need to give off the image that I'm a super hard ass who has only respect for myself. And I will murder
and definitely
anybody on
doesn't
sight.
love bees.
Take that back, I freaking love bees, right? dare you? How dare you accuse me of not loving bees?
Okay, he's happy to be seen as a hardcore criminal, but he still loves his bees.
Oh, I learned a thing about James Prime that you'll like, Winston.
Is that the cop or not a cop?
That's one of your hang-arounds.
Okay, I get confused.
James Prime.
Yeah, well, everybody
he-
made it easier by calling him JP, and then I realized his brother is called Josh Prime, so he is also JP.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
But
that's just full
he
circle.
also loves the Gauntlet Classic. He thinks it's a great
He's
car.
probably kissing ass.
It is
Well,
a
was-
great car.
No, he was. We were genuinely down there, and he was like, we were talking about cars, and then the Gauntlet Classic came up, and he's like, "Oh, it's such a good car." I was like, "Oh shit!"
No, I've asked him what his
It
favorite
muscle
one
jumps.
is.
It's cool.
It wasn't
Wait,
his
can you
favorite,
get it
but he
again?
said it was a good car. No, somebody said there was a new stock of cars, so we did go down to check, but it wasn't one of them.
You can't
It was
rent
just
it?
a restock of, or didn't check actually.
Do you want to go see?
Yeah, let's go see.
Wait.
Kiki, you want to give us a lift down?
I was gonna
'Cause
say,
otherwise
if you
I'll just
can
take
rent
my
it, do you
bike.
want to ride?
Yeah, because otherwise I'll ride my bike down there and then realize that I need to take myself off the listings.
The second I can buy that car, I'm selling my Tahoma if I can.
So, have they just been out of stock, or have they just not been rentable?
You were never able to buy them, but you were always able to rent them. Not always,
Yeah, they
but
cleared
recently.
out all the good
Yeah,
cars.
and then people were. My assumption here is, and Sean suggested the same thing. There was the RS6 or whatever it was. The
I do
really-
remember you screaming about that one.
Yeah, people were doing weed runs in that in like 8 minutes. Like, they were doing all crime, all street races. The Buffalo couldn't catch that thing; it was too fast. We refused to use it. Oh, people, like you knew people were using because you'd rent one, you'd look in the back, and there'd be 4 weed boxes in it. So yeah, like a bunch of cars got removed from rentals because people were being dumb about it.
I only asked because I also learned that rental cars that get towed and impounded don't just go back to the rental company. They live there now.
What?
Rental cars that get impounded don't go back to the rental company.
There must be so many cars in that impound log.
Well,
Is this somebody on a bicycle?
yeah.
A local?
No,
Oh.
I don't know who it was though. You're going too fast. I did almost hit them because I was trying to get around a car.
How could you do this?
I know. A psycho killer.
Guess could say.
I was literally just thinking that.
Psycho killer. Guess
Wow.
could say.
Have the same brain cell.
Better. Run, 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 run. Yeah.
Every time the cops pull me over, I just gaslight them until they believe me that I set my limiter. It must just be a problem with their reader.
Gaslighting's not real.
Oh my god, stop that.
It's called gas lamping.
Gas lamping?
Yeah,
Why is it gas lamping?
that's what it's always been known as.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, because the phrase comes from, or what gas lamping is you would convince somebody they were crazy by telling them they were the ones that turned on or off the gas lamp.
Mm-hmm.
So you would just constantly berate them until eventually they were convinced that they were in fact crazy, which would inevitably then make them actually crazy. Kind of self-fulfilling prophecy at that point. So that's why it's known as
You just
gas
annoy
lamping.
them to the point of insanity.
Yeah, well, because you constantly lie to them to the point where they believed that they were insane the whole time
Uh-huh.
because you constantly tell them they were the ones who turned the gas lamp on.
Well, thankfully I know I'm correct.
So it's gas lamping.
It's gaslighting.
Oh, gas lamping.
I know that the action is gas lamping, but the act of, you know, doing that to a person is gaslighting.
No, it's called gas lamping.
You can't do this to me. You're not gonna win.
Do what to you?
I'm not gonna second guess myself.
I'm not allowed to grammatically correct you.
How dare you? My grammar is perfectly fine, goddammit.
That's not true. Every time I ask how you're doing in the morning, you say you're good, and that is a grammatically incorrect sentence.
I say I'm okay most of the time.
Yeah, that's also a lie.
No, it's not. Not anymore.
Not anymore, but it used to be.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm
No,
good.
I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm good is a grammatically incorrect sentence.
I got to meet a bunch of puppies today.
What were their names?
Their names were Pyro, Kojak, and Solani. Pyro and Kojak are sisters. They're going to be DOC and PD, and then Solani is also going to be PD. Solani, no.
Sounds
no,
like a
Solani's a
Sindhi.
Dalmatian. And then Pyro and Kojak are black huskies. It's like staring into the void. They're so dark.
What song is it? Psycho Killer. Is it just Psycho Killer? Talking Heads? It is, yeah. Whee!
Okay, I was having a moment where I was like, they didn't notice that I blatantly ran that light, right? They're also missing most of their doors, so. Yeah, fuck. Oh. It's okay, I was going forward.
I timed it.
What is the verdict?
I guess why have it in the showroom if you can't buy it?
I got the.
You can buy the custom.
Hello.
You can buy that.
You
Hello.
can buy it?
Better.
I don't think it's like labeled as custom, but it's like 28,000, so it's like.
I see.
Yes, don't killer.
Wow, there's a lot of those.
Say.
No gauntlet. At least there's the regular gauntlet, not the other one.
Run.
Oh, hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, you?
He's here to disappoint himself.
I am already. I'm permanently disappointed.
Oh.
Yeah, me too, man. You know, I did buy a bagger after you.
Oh, yeah?
I love it.
Ah, nice. You got the bags removed?
No, I keep it because at this point, man, I'm used to it. And
fair enough.
you know what? If I could change anything, it would be to put like my toolbox back in my Yosemite versus removing the bags from a bagger because I drive the Yosemite every day.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. When I spoke to Deval, she said that she was able to remove stuff but not able to add stuff.
Yeah. I just gotta wait.
Yeah, I just gotta wait.
Soon TM.
Maybe one of the 12 county repair shops will eventually be able to do something like that.
They had a ball?
Not even.
Nope.
Well, you've got at least 3 of them in Grapeseed, at least 4 of them in Sandy. Luckily, there's only one in Polito.
For now.
Well,
For
yeah, I'm
now.
sure you
Just
guys
wait.
would never have to worry about that overreach.
Yeah.
But
I think we
the
would
county,
struggle to get more
Fuck us.
businesses approved in Polito. Seem
well,
to
they
just get a
just approved 2 mechanic shots at the same time. One from the mayor, one from the business council, because apparently they don't fucking communicate when there was already
It's
supposed
'cause-
to be a freeze on mechanic shops.
I was gonna say it's because the mayor's not supposed to be doing that, but he does it anyway, and it's only
Yeah.
ever for his friends.
Yeah, and once these things are
crazy.
approved, like nobody's gonna revoke them, right? Like, so we're just kind of stuck with all these mechanic shops
Yeah.
until somebody fucks up and loses a business. But even then, that doesn't matter because they backtrack on their own fucking, plans.
and fuck everybody else over in the process.
Yeah.
True. True. True.
We have opinions.
A lot of negative.
Hey,
opinions.
Raja.
Yeah, I'm probably not the best person to ask stuff
Hello.
about.
Yeah.
Damn, okay, I like to hear it.
No, I don't feel like I don't feel like it right now.
He doesn't want us to get him started.
Fair enough.
I will get worked up. Yeah, no.
Hey, man.
I'm chill most cases, but this stuff, no.
Why do you sound like that?
That's valid.
Valid. I'm gonna rent a tulip.
Oh, okay.
Wait, somebody, you clocked in actually?
They are probably, I assume,
Uh,
because I think they're looking at cars.
Oh no, I'm just standing here. Sorry.
Oh, not you. You meant them.
I don't know if they did or not.
Ellie tulip Nightblade. You can rent a Nightblade. What's the classic Dominator called? You mean the GTT? Yeah, the Dominator GTT. Okay, I'm fine.
You're fine.
Okay.
Wow. This is the. Oh, it is the 4-seater tulip.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Are you taking it back up to Polito or going for a ride?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it up to Polito.
Alright, I'll see you. Oh!
Whee! Charlie's car? I actually can't remember. It's just one they got the classic. Say it with me now. Whee! Or don't?
Wait.
Whee!
That's not we.
That's we. We. We.
Are you trying to destroy it before we get there?
Oh, I'm having fun.
Okay.
Wee. Come on, give me your best wee.
We.
That's not your best wee.
It is today.
No, it's not. I've heard you laughing. I've made you laugh. Go on, do it again. I will tickle you.
And I'll pee in your rental.
Alright, it's a rental. That is not a... Yeah. Yeah. No, come back here.
Oh, that is not a tickle. Get off me. Get off me.
Ah! King of Sam? What's King of Sam? Mum. Something happened?
What do you mean?
Well, you changed your tone a little bit.
No, I'm just.
I know you. It has been a bit of a rough one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And here we go.
Guys, mind pulling just a bit forward onto the dirt past this little bridge. But for me as well, please. Thank you so much.
She really should have made me.
And here come the backup. Probably a felony stop.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing? What's going on?
I'm doing good as well, thank you. I just pulled you guys over because I saw you overtook a vehicle on the dirt. Just wanted to make sure you guys are all good, okay?
Yeah.
You know,
I'm sorry. I saw there was oncoming traffic, so I was like, I'm not gonna overtake. I'm gonna undertake. So I went on the dirt.
I 100% understand. People drive criminally slow on Sonora Way for some reason.
Right?
And going 20 there is insane.
Right? It's just it. Honestly, I think you should ticket them for obstruction of traffic. I've seen that done before, and it upheld in the court of law. It was crazy.
Yes, I don't know what they're on, but everyone that comes into this direction, they're definitely on something collectively. But you know, I just wanted to make sure you guys are all good, okay?
Yeah, we're all good. Thank you for checking. I'm sorry for kicking up all that dust. It was like all over the place.
No, it's all good. You guys be safe, okay? You're free to go.
You too. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. They paused their solo like a day ago. I guarantee it. I didn't even check my license, which, by the way, is 100% expired. There's no way that thing's still going. Let me check.
No, I'll check. You drive.
Yeah, it expired on the 8th.
Yeah. No, your driver's license expires February 28th.
Wait, 28th?
Yeah.
Oh, I must have got it recently then. Wait, this one says... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm looking at the NDW.
I was looking at the physical thing. Wee. But if the cop was just being nice, they still should have checked my. You still should have checked my driver's license, just to make sure that I didn't have a warrant. Even if they are being nice, you pulled them over for a traffic stop. You should just check their license. Even if you're just like, I'm not even gonna give you a warning. Just I'll just slow the fuck down or whatever. Like, yeah, still check their license. Because otherwise, you end up letting somebody free who has a hostage in the trunk, and then that person gets murdered, and then you have to go apologize to them at Mirror Park in person, and Lewis Bloom puts a hit on you, and then they get shot and you die. What's the face for? What is that? Is that too close to a real life event in No Pixel 3.0? That's crazy. Ezra would have died sooner or later. Look, you can't use the OOC fact that he probably would have permitted his character at some point as a reason for being allowed to do that. He was gonna die anyway is not a valid reason. Where the hell's my club? Is my club all gone?
Some of them are off doing jobs.
Oh.
And then some of them went to bed after the meeting that you guys went to.
Oh, I missed that because I was busy.
Hmm.
Oh.
Because I know Gemma and Maisie and I think Thomas and Indy are out and about.
Yeah, it's a normal group.
JJ and Faye went to bed. I think James may actually be running around.
Who's on radio?
Me. Corbin.
JJ's awake, Indigo's
Oh,
awake.
what's going on?
Oh, JJ is awake. Okay. Sydney's got something hella early, so she went to bed early.
Hella early.
Yeah, that's what she said. She's like, I'm gonna have a hella early morning, so I need to go to bed early. This is a fun car.
I love this car.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it awake?
Indy, Gemma.
Which is funny because Indy said she was gonna go to bed after the wedding.
Wedding?
Mikey and Bambi.
Ah, fuck. I think I've missed like every goddamn wedding that has been since Gemma's.
Oh.
It's like every time it's happened, I'll be like, yeah, I can make that, and then just haven't been able to make it.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't meant to be busy today, and then just was.
Nice. I was invited to Mira and Axel's wedding. I definitely slept through that.
Yep, same.
I managed to make it to Remy and Keel's wedding.
I missed that
I
one.
think only just. Oh no. Edda's gonna try and get that house.
The one at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Edda's gonna become OMC.
Well, so she was originally saving for a house with Gamble, but then she was like, she said, and I quote, I can't justify spending that amount of money on just myself. And I said, what the fuck? It's your money.
Yeah.
You can absolutely spend that kind of money on yourself. It's your money.
Okay, so Paisley Liam behind us. I can't remember who's in this one.
Kenny?
I can look.
No,
No,
Kenny's,
Kenny's the
this,
next one.
This one. And this one was Connor and Sal?
No, Connor and Sal are
Maybe?
on the other side.
Are they on the other side? The mean
Yeah, they're overlooking
here?
the. Yeah. Then like it's like 6 people here.
Really? Who else is here?
Hold on.
I did have the list myself.
I have it. I just have to find it. This particular house is Sal and Connor, Reese and Natalie. But this is a backup house for Sal and Connor. So.
Recent. I haven't seen. Oh, I saw Reese
Reese,
earlier.
To the right
this one's
is
Thomas and Indy.
me and no, me and Sydney.
Thomas and Indy wanted this house.
I think they want a different house. Hold on. I think they're only on one house. I wish I could just look like control. Oh, they want 113 Procopio. It's further down.
So this one here.
It's next to Balto's old house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the reason I said she's Polito is because I think everybody. Sorry, she's OMC. Was everybody was going to be owning it the other side.
Mhm.
And then this one is what's her name? Anna.
So Annie's on it for that, but Sydney also fell in love with that house, so I told Paisley to put us on the list for that house as well. And Paisley was like, "Oh hell yeah, I really hope it goes to someone who actually lives up here."
Wow, that's a controversial statement considering Annie has lived up here since before Osiris was created.
But the thing is, has she though? Because she's
Yeah.
never up here, Winston.
No, she's not up here, but she's lived up there. That's
All she does is leave her car there. She doesn't participate in the community at all. She doesn't live up here. She doesn't hang out up here. Nobody knows who she is.
To be fair, a lot of the people who have lived up in Polito don't hang out in Polito because, well, violent street gang, as they say, is up there. But like, this is decorated for her. Like all that stuff on the right side there, and then the music, the DJ booth on the roof. That's all her stuff.
We're still gonna try for it.
Oh. No, I'm just calling out Paisley's comment because they've there's plenty of EMS as well who have lived up here for much longer than
Sean,
Osiris
that
who have been a thing. Yeah, Sean wants the end one, and he wants to turn it into pictures temporarily, and then I guess would live in it afterwards when he can get pictures down in the
This one
city.
on the right is Thomas and Indy.
Okay, and then on the left, I can't remember who wants the one on the left. I thought
This
Edo originally
is,
wanted that one.
Ivy and Eli.
Ah. I think the sheriff wants one of the ones here on the left. As
He wants
does...
the one on the end with the picket fence. I don't think
Okay.
anyone's in for this one. This house feels cursed to me. I don't want it.
This house is cursed to you?
This house feels cursed to me. There's just a cursed aura about this house. It makes me not want to live in it.
You don't want to live in it with your brother?
I don't want to live in this house at all.
I think there's nothing wrong with siblings living in that house.
What? In that house?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then
I
this
feel like
is
if
the
I were to
one
live
that
with you, I
Balto
would live in a
wants.
bigger house. Yes.
Oh,
'cause
like
it's
one
an
in
old
Mirror
house.
Park?
Mirror Park is so far away.
It is so far away. And I'd hate living in Mirror Park.
I feel like those houses would also be really expensive because they look huge.
Yeah, you'd have to work so many hours as a vet.
Mm-hmm. I already do.
True. Someone wants this one with the
That's
tarp
one
on it?
of the ones she wants. She mostly wants the one on the left with double garage.
The one with the double garage, which is...
No, it's back.
You already
back
passed
there.
it. It was across from the one we were looking at.
Oh, I missed it.
The hilarious thing about those garages is there's a door between them, and then it's like an airlock kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you can go into the garages, which can connect to either side, or you can just go through that door, through another door, through a door to the house.
Yeah, we've been through it.
It's really funny.
But it's a cool design at the same time. It's wacky and I don't get it, but also kind of amusing. I know she's wanted this since before Osiris was a thing. She's
Yeah.
claiming this is her house.
I was looking at this one in front of us and to the right, the green one here.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice on the outside. Like, look how pretty that is. Look how cute. The inside sucks. The ceiling is
I
low. The
do
windows are really
know.
small.
I went round with Sean and Karina because originally these houses were all going to be much more expensive, and they had prices from
Yeah.
the listed, and I heard some of the rough, like they weren't saying what the prices were out loud because obviously they could both read them on the sheet they had on their phone, but they were talking about, oh, this one's way too expensive for it, or this interior needs changing. So like, I think construction workers are coming in. I can't guarantee. It's like, you know, it's one of those. I overheard someone say soon TM some of the insides might change. So that's
Maybe,
a big
but-
might.
That one, the ceiling is really low. The windows are really small. And there's not a lot of natural lighting. I just wasn't a fan, especially compared to the one that, like, the two that we listed for. I also want to get the community together with this lot on the left and clean it up and turn it into like a pet park.
Pet park here would be amazing.
Yeah, that way, you know, they can hang out in the plaza with everybody still, but like, if you want to play fetch, you don't have to worry about a fucking car running them over.
Yeah. This on the left, I really wanted to turn this into a clubhouse.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Have all the cars parked around it and stuff.
You still could.
That's a much later down the line type of thing.
Get a crowbar.
I can't remember who wants the one on the right. Well, FIB want all three of these on the right.
I think, Remy and Keo want this one.
Okay, and then
this is the one that Sal and Connor want.
Right, the FIB also want this, and then
Bush wants this one.
Malarkey and Bush both want this house.
Yeah, my brother wants it, but Ellie doesn't anymore.
Why does Ellie not want it anymore?
Ellie wants nothing to do with Polito ever since a couple doctors who funked around and found out got shot, and she felt unsafe in Polito. And then Tommy was like, if you actually looked into why they were getting attacked, you would see that you're fine and you have nothing to worry about. Oh, it was a whole thing.
Damn, all right.
She texted me about transferring patients over to Sam. I ignored her.
My mom had a private practice approved, and she went into our family group chat and was like, I just got the news. I got texted about it. And I was like, oh my God, they texted you? And she was like, well, I told them I could meet in person, but they just texted me the information anyway. And, you know, I'm super disappointed, etc. And I was like, yeah, the whole thing is fucking stupid. And then Ellie comes in and goes, I'm sorry. Like, that's my sister-in-law, so I love her, but like...
But she should be sorry. To be honest, she should be sorry.
Ooh, family drama's about to happen.
Knock that whole situation down to nothing, but she didn't.
I told her I wanted to talk one-on-one with her because I have, you know, say, but I didn't want to say it in a meeting that was already feeling really heated just from walking into it. Like nothing happened.
He just got out to brush some dirt off his shoe, and he's back. Absolutely nothing happened there.
I don't know why you think you're gonna get in on that side.
Yeah, now what are you gonna do, Winston? Oh, what the hell?
Climb through the fucking window, I think.
Yeah. You were saying?
I was saying I was gonna sit down and have a one-on-one with her, but then the day I was gonna do it, I had a massive fucking migraine and I couldn't even lift my head. I just haven't had a chance since then. I almost forgot what I was saying because of that.
I just suddenly had a great idea.
Go! You slowed down.
Yeah, I ain't full. Like one of us will die.
We would have been fine.
No, we probably wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I just hit a post going 80 and I went flying out of the windscreen. You think me sending out off a hill at 100? This is a rental. I'd lose my insurance.
Do you think these eggs have insurance, Winston?
I put down a deposit.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Did
It's
the guy just put it in his
$210.
pocket, or did he? Okay.
Just a minute ago, when I said, if you tickle me, I'll pee in your rental, you said, it's just a rental.
Yeah, I don't care about you peeing in the rental. I do care about if we completely destroy it. There's a slight difference between paying for a cleaning fee and paying for a brand new car because you totaled it.
You totaled it. Just to make the distinction here.
I wasn't pointing specifics, so I would... This is a bumpy baby.
Bumpy, bumpy. Whee!
I need to figure out what more to do with this space. Me and Bush were having a discussion, and I don't know. Bush wants to open it up and get a gas business running here, and I was like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I've tried it. I feel bad for Bush because Bush is really trying to, like, I don't know, bridge that gap. But it's like, one, we tried to have that opportunity 6-7 months ago, and there was obviously animosity. Honestly,
But he
I
seems like
don't.
he's genuinely trying as opposed to being antagonistic.
Yeah, I actually don't entirely blame Paxton for that. I mostly blame Ashford because Ashford came in with the. It was like Ashford and Faye were just barking at each other, and me and Ron were kind of like, we don't really want to meet in the middle here, but we'll try and handshake this. But it was fucking wild listening to Ashford just like argue constantly. I think it was the Polito was for the gays thing.
Oh, she tried to claim it, didn't she?
Yeah, the owner was going on about how the EMS started that, and she was like, Ashford was like, no, we didn't. It was the PD. PD started that. It was all Polito. Polito PD is that we're the only life up here. And we're like, okay. We as a club aren't even trying to claim it.
Also, who cares?
Oh, they cared a lot.
Oh God.
And it just became a boring back and forth between Fauna and Ashford arguing about who created Polito is for the gays. Yeah, Bush just had loads of ideas about Polito. That's just like, brother, you're 6 months behind, honestly.
I mean, him and I were talking. He's gonna try and come up with something on Sunday to like, oh, what's that thing? The red one.
This?
The alarm. No.
Oh, right. Yeah, he was talking about having gas business up here, and I was like,
Okay.
that's not a terrible idea, but Kenny tries that. Whenever he did paperwork for Go-Go's, or used to do paperwork for Go-Go's, he would come sit on the roof, he would sign into the gas, and he would fill everyone's gas up.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, but problem is, I think, who else was it? Luca? I think Luca used to do it. And
Luca used to work either on her own or with Lupo, who tried every single gas station in
Hey,
the
JJ.
state.
What's up?
And then this was like the final one. I
Winston
think.
was just wondering where everybody was, and he was driving, so.
I mean,
Yeah, we figured.
this one's
Just wanted to
fine,
see.
but it also constantly
That's it.
blows up.
Okay.
But
Alright.
I think the main thing is, and
No,
this
all
is
good.
how I
Thank
got
you.
Luca to come spend time with us, was Luca was stood here just alone, and the whole community and club and everything
Was across the street.
is across the street. I was just like, just come work for fucking the gay bay instead.
I feel like you could also, if you wanted to open a gas station, maybe open the one that's like in the middle of town here.
Yeah, but again, you just run into the same issue of like everybody's hanging out here and you're just kind of like off alone and you can't work there and then come over here.
Yeah, I assume when you walk too far away, he goes, no, fuck off. You're gonna
Yeah.
come back here and work.
Yeah. Okay, back directory. Meh. And then he was mentioning other things. I don't know. I mentioned that this was meant to turn into a farmer's market. I mentioned the idea that I had to try and make paintballing up here using DOC shotguns, and he was like, that sounds like it won't work. And I was like, well, I've already tried, and DOC were actually fully on board. They were really down for the idea.
Yeah.
What else? Hen house opening up. I let him know that that was happening. Events business. That was something that had already been tried and still should be a thing. And that Joy was a good person to speak to about that because you can start running events at the hen house. I don't know. He's playing catch up, unfortunately, and having to repair the damage done by the previous leader.
He had an idea for like a block party with like a barbecue and everything. Be nice to do something like that maybe when spring rolls around or summer comes back, you know. Whee!
What, like Coltsgiving? Colt events were great.
Not Coltsgiving specifically, like an actual block party with like, I don't know, we close off a part of the street maybe and we get all the trucks and everything and just have like a barbecue. I do miss the Colt events though.
Yeah, you should do more Colt events.
Thomas hasn't been feeling well. We did have a funny idea for the next car show for Bebe.
Oh?
Oops, all stratums.
Oh, God.
But not only is it oops, all stratums, but you set it up in a way that it looks like you're about to do like a stratum race to see if it freaks out any of the cops that come up here and try to like, you know, ticket people. And then it really is just a car show.
I actually really respected the fact that Bush came up and entered his Buffalo into the show. Do you know what I didn't respect though? Paisley voted the Buffalo as a better car, both paint job and story, than my Stallion.
Wait, what is the story of the Buffalo?
The number plate said Has on it, so it's called Has or something.
I made up a great story for what the fuck?
Okay, you didn't tell Paisley the story though.
Nobody asked me the story.
Well, we went round.
I figured you would pass on the story because I told you the story.
I forgot what most of your story was. I know it involved cartel leaders owning the car.
Yeah, it belonged. Yeah, I said that the stallion had used to belong to. Oh shit! No, I don't remember his name.
Pablo Escobar?
The old mob boss that disappeared and nobody's ever found his body.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I don't remember my story.
I just got asked about wigs for some reason.
Yeah.
What was that about?
You know, it's a great question to ask in an interview.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it really determines the character of a person.
Gotcha.
Joy, do you wear wigs?
No.
Have you worn wigs?
I mean, yeah, whenever I have black hair, it's a wig.
Will you wear wigs?
What?
When will you wear wigs?
What?
The thing is, I thought it was gonna happen again.
Yeah. So
the thing is, he knows I have a huge collection of wigs that I wear frequently. Oh, I think that was JJ.
Give him the stink eye. Give him the stink eye.
Oh my god, look at them.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's poppin'? What's poppin', my
What do be
dude?
poppin'?
They look, they're matching.
Oh my
That's
god,
so
you guys
cute.
are brothers.
Driving
Oh my
the tulip?
god.
Yeah, I'm just driving the tulip.
Who's matching?
Destroying the tulip. You two.
We're not matching.
You're
at
wearing.
all.
Yes, you
brothers.
are.
Yeah,
You're
brothers.
wearing a purple T-shirt. He's wearing a purple headband.
Literally the same shade of purple
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
He's wearing a light blue bandana.
Oh my god.
Purple.
It's the same color.
It's purple,
It's the
JJ.
same color.
Why are you
JJ.
why are you using a violet colored bandana?
Why are you
it
wearing a
looks nice.
violet T-shirt?
Because I like to mix and match. Look
Okay,
on my
so
pants.
why
Okay,
can't
so
you
we
have a purple
do the same thing.
Let him wear what he wants. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's a third person in your
So-
car. What the fuck? Where did they
She
come
just
from?
got in. She came from the clothing store and then got in and out.
With me.
Oh.
So you'll be matching besties with James, but you won't be besties with Connor.
Oh my god.
Oh
Bestie.
I can't believe this.
my
Connor just
God.
wants to be your friend.
I'm just supposed to be your friend.
I swear.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You got
Alright,
blood
let's-
on my
Already
rental.
tired and we want to get this done.
Alright, let's go.
You knocked his headband clean off.
Oh my god! Knock the
That's
highlights
rude as
out of her
fuck.
hair.
Were you jealous of the headband?
Just go put one on if you want one.
Alright, you
that
guys stay
night.
safe. Have a good one.
You too.
Is that a threat?
Yeah, so
Is that
you
a
guys
threat?
need to stay
What?
safe.
A threat?
Uh-oh, he's
threatening us?
extending a
Not
hand
a
in
threat.
friendship. It's a threat.
That's a promise.
Oh
boy.
my
Promise.
god. Ain't
promised to
no
stay safe.
way.
Wow.
My threats of friendship are super serious business.
Yep. He just said something nice to me. Wait, was he being nice to me? Wait, was this real?
Wing.
Whee!
Wing. What else has been going? How was your Valentine's, sister of mine?
It was good. We kept it pretty chill and low key. I made her. Oh my god. Made her a narwhal plushie 'cause it's her favorite animal. And then I really wanted to get her like a bouquet of poppies because it's her favorite flower, but like nobody does anything with poppies anywhere. So I had
Yeah, the
a
flower
price-
shop is not. It's not
yeah.
up to the standards the flower shops that I have used to, and I'm waiting for
Yeah.
Len Mom to goddamn open her flower shop.
Yeah, I actually mentioned it, and she actually talked with Dad right then about just jazzing up the previous proposal and submitting that. So that should be going in soon. And then the other flower shop, the Petals and Potions, not only is it owned by an FIB agent, so I'm not going to give them my money. We did go to look just like to look. And I'm not a fan of their packaging. It all feels very generated, so I didn't really want to touch it.
Yeah.
But so instead I went to get a custom bracelet. I got some I got a bracelet with poppies made. And she got me a scrapbook that I can start filling out. I miss my old scrapbook, so I'm actually really excited.
Ooh, what you gonna fill it with?
The first project I'm thinking of doing is a project that I did with my last scrapbook, which I'm thinking is going to be places of significance. So like home, place where we had our first date, some other places where I've had like an important conversation maybe, or made an important decision, or like La Fuente, or I have a list actually. And then I'm gonna go through my camera and see if I have any other pictures I want to add to it. At Go-Go's as well. It just have stuff like that, and then I want pictures of Miss Aurora and I'm gonna add Miss Yeti Bear to it as well. Pictures of family, friends. I'm gonna fill that bitch up. I'm so excited.
I don't need to know about what the fuck.
I'm talking about the scrapbook.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. Oh. You got this.
I don't know if I do.
I think you got this.
Okay, I've got an unorthodox way of doing this.
Okay.
Hi, Gemma.
Oh, we're on the phone even
Is
though
that the
phone call
unorthodox?
doesn't look like that. There we go.
Yeah,
Are you
gonna
doing
have her,
repairs
like,
at
ram the
Gay Bay
car
or
or
have you
something?
gone elsewhere?
Sorry, say again?
Are you doing repairs at Gay Bay or have you gone elsewhere?
I am doing repairs at Gay Bay. I definitely am not stuck underneath a bridge.
What bridge?
The one for the Tipsy Twink.
Got you. We will come see if we can assist.
It was honestly, it was a beautiful scene.
Oh. You got this. What if you gun it as hard as you can to one side? Yeah, like that.
But then what do I do from this position?
You keep doing that.
Oh, here she comes.
Wow, you are
Oh,
really
here she
in there,
is.
aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in here.
I don't think I can help you from here. I think you just got to get yourself out of that one because short of this car being bumped out of the way, I don't think that I can. Oh, actually, I guess I can kind of bump this car out of the way, but that doesn't help because then there's a log.
Then she has to get over like the beam.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident that unsticking you, I will get the stratum stuck.
Alright guys, let's get a lift.
Oh, okay. Does it just live here now?
Yeah.
You could probably get Corby to come by with the tow truck.
It's a rental.
Well, that's true.
I mean, even if it's a tow truck, he could just
Oh, okay.
he could winch it out of there and drop it for you.
That's true.
You comfy back there?
Yeah, let's just drown. There's plenty of space. You could
There's plenty of space.
put a whole pig in here, I know.
I still haven't
What?
done that. I want to do that.
I'd rather you do it than the people that just come up and kill all the fucking pigs.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not what we did. It was just the
I
one
know,
pig,
I was
actually.
there.
Oh, you were there for my one, yeah.
I was there for your one.
Were you there for both of them?
Both? I assume not, because I only know of the one where you guys are being the IA or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, was that them?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. I was on the roof taking pictures.
That turned into a fucking whole
Stop
thing.
number 1 for people who need to go cook food, because there are diner customers, and then
Oh,
stop number
okay.
2 over here. Oh my god.
Uh, 10:51, right? Oh, Breeze called me. He wanted me to know that he has no beef with our little gang.
Oh, okay. He phrased it exactly like that?
No, but that was kind of how it felt like.
Because, I mean, we...
I was gonna say, I've already got a ranger that I need to shoot in the head. I can just add Breeze to the list.
Yeah, no, I let him know that just because he doesn't have a problem with us doesn't necessarily mean it goes both ways. That's not how that works. And he was like, I haven't done anything with you guys in like 3 months. And I was like, you pulled a gun on club members with a camera earlier.
Oh, Matt Breeze is allergic to bees.
I really want to be able to put bees into jars and throw them at people.
That's diabolical. I love it. I prefer wasps.
Just imagine if we were in the middle of a police pursuit and we threw bees into the window of a car.
I mean, we found out why they stopped allowing beehives in the prison, so.
True.
Wait, why?
Wait, hold
'cause
on. Where?
somebody was stacking them, and they like used on to, I guess, try to escape.
Oh my god.
That's what that
That's
lifer told us.
brilliant.
God damn it. Too many notifications. Hopefully Coffee picks up the phone. The Lost must know this information about Breeze.
Well, Axel's the one that twisted it out.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
I will hang up my call. So have y'all just been kind of rolling around, just chilling?
Yeah, I came off the roof after talking with Choi, and I was like, oh, there's no one here. So, I'm just started driving around, rented a Julep, and just started driving around.
Gotcha. Yeah, we've been, we rolled around with Dad and Indy for a little while. They both just went to bed. We got into one chase that was kind of long. I thought I was going to have to fucking,
You guys need to repair?
No,
we already got fixed up. I thought we were going to have to end up shooting a fucking ranger because he ran into our car head on at 80 miles an hour, said, I didn't mean to do that, calm your tits.
And then refused to move after Gemma had a headache.
Yeah, I had a headache.
Refused to let us go back to where we were to pick up where Gemma would have been.
Yeah, I was in
choice.
Calais Construction. We were on the second story, and they wouldn't move the car out of the way for them to come back to where my head popped.
Even with the grapeseed stack saying, "Could you move, Ranger? Move."
Who was the ranger?
Danny.
Danny.
O'Shea. Daniel O'Shea. It's a sergeant.
Daniel O'Shea's having a day.
He comes up here quite a bit.
Yeah, he's normally not a fucking douchebag, so I don't know.
He just had a day, I guess.
Yeah, must have had a day. He was about to have a worse day because I was going to zip tie his dog to the steering wheel and make it watch me shoot him in the head.
You ready to say zip tie the dog to the steering wheel and put a brick on the ignition?
No, I love Toasty too much for that.
Oh, Toasty would be well burnt after that one.
But yeah, no, we're just vibing around. I'm probably going to go do what you were doing and just kind of drive around with her for a little bit and then come back to home base and see what everybody's up to.
Sounds good. I know JP and JJ are out at the moment.
Is it just the two of them?
I think it was, yeah.
Okay. We'll probably drive around just the two of us for a little bit and not get into anything. I just want to vibe and spend time with the wife, and then we'll see if they want to link up.
Yeah, I love a bit of vibe time.
Yeah. All right. Let's go swap to the club car.
Okay. Huh?
What? What? Oh, you know, somebody on the burner said they spotted him in Sandy.
Didn't we shoot that guy months ago?
I don't know.
Wow.
Fine.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh my god,
Hi,
fines?
Winston.
Fines?
We all do one.
Fines?
Fines?
You do be
Yeah,
having fun.
I think I have a
Yes.
$9,000 fine I still need to pay off.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Yeah, shooting cops is really expensive. I worked out I have $60,000 in shooting cops alone. That's,
my
Holy
god.
that's
shit.
just for shooting the cops. That's not for the, reckless
Like,
evading.
is that like that you've ever over time or currently?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure I'll add to that.
Oh, okay.
I used to shoot cops. I still do, but I used to too.
I used to as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it's what,
That's more money than
$7,000,
I've ever seen.
$7,500 each time you do it.
I can look for you real quick if you'd like to confirm.
That's minimum. Tack on the other fines you're probably going to have on that as well.
Yeah, attempted murder of a government employee.
yeah, 7,500.
Yeah, and I have
Cops do be stacking.
I have 8 of those.
Mike, like currently?
Yeah.
Oof.
So yeah, $60,000 that I've paid off in fines for shooting cops, and that's usually it's
Yeesh.
probably closer to 9,000 minimum each time you do it, because of reckless evading or resisting, possession of a firearm.
I forget
whatever.
trying to get accomplice to street racing apparently.
Yeah,
yeah.
that one.
Accomplice street racing.
That's not how that charge works.
That's so stupid.
I don't know. Frankie here and 2 other lawyers definitely told that cop what
Mara
for.
and October.
Yeah, Mara in October.
Did
Apparently
that
that is how
appeals?
it works though, because
What?
I mean, that's what Aaron got fucking charged for.
Did he get
I got him
appealed?
clear of murder, but he got accomplice to murder instead.
Oh right, yeah, no, well, I think that's slightly different to street racing.
Eh. I don't know, same principle.
Because you can assist in a murder, but you can't assist in the street racing if you're sat in the car.
Unless they can prove you're like doing comms or something over a radio.
Yeah.
You're doing the call outs like those rally co-drivers or whatever they're called.
Same with reckless evading. You can't be an accomplice to reckless evading, although I do have that charge.
I can be accomplice to reckless, just not evading.
Is there
I
a
guess you
person
could be
named
an accomplice
Reckless?
to reckless evading if you like covered their eyes so they hit stuff.
Isn't
But
that
you
just
were a
attempted
passenger.
murder at that point?
You just grab
I
the
think that's
wheel
just
and
attempted
turn.
murder.
Oh, you might be right. I think it could go either way.
The devilish laugh behind your voice, Frankie.
I know.
Who beat that?
You have to think creatively when you're trying to argue things down in the cells.
I'm gonna chase that person down.
On foot?
No, I have a bike over here.
Oh, you have
I thought you were getting on the scooter.
There's a tulips under a bridge. I should get.
Yeah, it's very under a bridge.
Hour's probably about up anyway, unless you got it for more.
Hmm.
Said the hour's probably about up anyway, unless you got it for longer.
Ah!
Ow!
I'm so sorry. I tried to get on the. Ow! I deserve that. That wasn't it. There it is. It's the red one there. Hmm.
I just get a text from Kiki. I saw that. Say the word. That was it, the one that just turned into the dock.
A whole meter. Whee! Ow! How we doing, guys?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, for God.
Oh, oh, you guys about to start a race?
Something like that.
Ooh. Which one is it? I assume it is in the... Where the fuck is my... There it is. Oh, I can't preview the track. I'm not joining on a motorcycle. How's it all been going? You guys been getting much of a response?
Thursday, yeah.
It was crazy a few days ago, yeah.
Yeah, but usually not really. As long as it's not a circuit around Grapeseed, we'll chill.
Just make sure you don't drive a Fudo and you'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Cops like to choose like the weaker car so they have a better chance to catch them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been like that for a while.
I won't chase the Sugoi, but they'll chase the shit out of us.
Yeah, well, listen, they had 2 buffaloes on me more than once, and actually twice. Still couldn't catch me, so I'm not really too worried.
Which, to be fair, that Dominator, like, I like it, but corners
It's not it.
Yeah. Struggle so much in that car, but there's the muscle car, so,
I gotta
you know.
keep a really clean line.
Oh wait, you just race drive? I'm full on Ali Andy. That's how I learned to
Thing
drive.
is, I got lines that they can't keep up with, so.
Maybe that's what I need to
At least
start
you got
learning.
the At least you got the confidence, you know.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh. Also good.
How's it going?
Yeah, we're doing.
I know.
Yo.
Pretty good. Yourself?
Yeah, just chilling. And so cars coming around, and I was like, I just checked.
People up here.
Usually don't mind the people. It was the speeding through and then like disappearing off the dirt, and I was like, that is a strange place for people to go.
Not a lot of action down here.
Not down here. No, it's a shame. I'm just still trying to figure out how to get the port running. I think originally the paint was meant to come up here, but that doesn't happen. There was talks or
It's
ideas.
crazy that you have to go all the way to the city to pick it up.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
And the cops, they'll wait at Braddock Pass to ticket us as we go down. So
I mean,
pretty much every paint job you lose money on.
so what? Do you just take Sonora, or I mean, Grey Ocean seems always free from cops.
No.
Never had any issues there.
No, we usually have cops waiting at the lumberyard. Lumberyard and Braddock Pass, we get speed traps on both sides.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
just don't speed.
That's
That's silly of you to recommend.
Sorry. Couldn't keep a straight face on that one.
I try. I really try. There's always DPPD as well. I'm like, motherfucker, what?
Bruh.
You're the wrong end of the
Honestly,
state.
yeah, those are probably the most annoying ones, I tell you.
Yeah.
So bad.
If it was Paleto PD, I would be ever so slightly less pissed off about it.
Huh, okay.
Huh.
But they mostly just do foot patrols, so, you know, they ain't catching no speeders.
I'm sorry,
that's
cops are doing foot patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
make a
this?
phone
The
call real
60s?
quick.
I mean, to be fair, it's Paleto, you know, it's small town. They like to walk around, make sure everything's okay, which can't fault them for it.
Fair enough.
They're trying to build a connection with the community because the last lieutenant or captain, or current one, I guess, Paxton, tried but failed because he essentially told all of us to go fuck ourselves.
Yeah, that usually always works.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're drinking a cup of tea with them.
I haven't got to that point yet. I'm avoiding that as much as possible.
This one's not going through Paleto, right?
Huh?
This one's not going through Paleto, right?
A bit.
A bit.
Yeah, I think I know of this track. I don't remember it, but yeah, it just kind of runs through and then that's it. You're gone within 4 seconds.
No.
Oh,
I
it's a
no.
No, it's a new
No,
one.
this is a.
Goes by
Maybe
the sheriff's department, the DMV. Goes back onto the main highway. Goes around to the bank.
yeah, just
Goes
take a picture of the
around.
GPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it swerves a bit, but doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, I mean, Gemma was here and told us to let them know if it's going through Toledo. I didn't know if it's going.
Yeah,
A little bit. I didn't want to take the most busiest street. Hold on.
Well, we got a bunch of people at the gay bay. Just if you run anybody over, just please stop for them and get them medical. But other than that, yeah.
This is.
Yeah.
I
Just,
wanted to avoid it as best as possible.
Damn, that's a full fucking. Jesus.
We're not going through Gay Bay, so.
We should be in and out in a few.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay. I can't enlarge it.
Do you guys want to be warned like the Marabuntas?
Yeah, as long as I get a little bit of warning. So I can like
Mhm.
tell people, hey, this is gonna. Because usually if people are speeding through Toledo, it's because they're doing either placing boxes down or evading from the cops, and then next thing I know, I got fucking 5 lotions on my ass.
Are there numbers I can call? in case?
Usually I'm in the directory.
Just directory? Okay, yeah. If I see somebody from Gogo's, is that also?
Most of those people are us, but not all of them. JJ's currently in the directory. I'm in the directory. Usually Sal's around earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Emma's not currently in the directory. Paisley, if
She
you have
said she had,
Paisley's
but
number.
she was.
Oh yeah, she did say she had a headache. But oh yeah, she's in the directory as well now. So, me and Gemma, I'm president. She's VP.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like Mexi.
Okay. Let's see.
There's not? Not Tito?
Oh, we're missing one.
It's Bear's Crim? Bear?
Arconicum.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, who's Bear? It's the cop that sounds a lot like Benny. Yeah, it sounds a lot like Benny. So I was like, that sounds like Santi, which makes me think it might be Mexi, because I occasionally get confused with Mexi.
There he is.
Okay, but how does that car drive in comparison to the other? Because I know Gemma's got one. It drives nice.
Drives a bit better than the ASP, but you hit it like twice and you're gonna
Just give it a sec.
struggle a bit.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
It's like the old ASP before it was flashed and tires were
But
shot.
yeah, I haven't been having troubles against it, so in the ASP.
There we go. Yeah, just be careful around Gay Bay. We're gonna pass there real quick and then onto the freeway.
Oh, Bear's Polito, is he? Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys are,
we're gonna go around the outside road, I
Oh,
think.
no.
So
I don't think we're gonna
you're
do
gonna see us
lines.
coming.
All right, I might be driving around. I'll try and avoid you guys. I don't want to blow up your race.
Yeah. Did you see the document? Black I sent you?
Yeah, I had a little look
basically
at
that's
it.
the route.
Can't enlarge it on my damn little phone, but I see the basic premise of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll warn people, let them know that you guys are coming through and to watch out. But
Yeah, I mean, between the clothing store and King's Arm Meadery, we shouldn't be there. So just that little road at the gas station and the gay bay.
I mean, there's not that many of us, so it should.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that chaotic.
I don't imagine it would be. As long as nobody blows up and dies.
Exactly.
That's what we hope for.
We've done convoys and had the same issue. Just like everybody drives out, turn a corner, and it's like, oh my god, and then suddenly like 8 cars having to dodge the one person walking their dog, and we're like, ah! Shit happens, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little. I mean, what? We're 4 people,
Yeah.
4 cars. Not
And
that
you-
hard to control.
And you got 2 muscle cars, so you know, as far as I'm concerned, you're in the club now. That's how that works.
Yeah, a real hit in the crowd, eh?
I don't know what's your guys' opinion on neons, though.
Neons? Yeah, I don't mind neons. I have neons, and I think all of our muscle cars have neons actually, because like white's the primary color. We had so many fucking arguments about what the club color was gonna be. Like, well, we can't have blue, can't have red, can't have black, because they're all taken.
You can technically have electric blue, maybe.
Yeah, we could have like a light blue. I don't know. Everybody
That
was
would
just
probably go
arguing it.
into ultra blue, right?
Yeah, and then the marabuntas have that kind of light blue as well, and like,
They have like baby blue, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay. And then some people wanted orange, some people wanted green. One person wanted like fluorescent fucking yellow, and I was like, oh my god, I can't deal with this back and forth. I'll just think of a neutral color. I can't do black, so it has to be white. And then whatever like your favorite color is, whatever secondary color, just make that your secondary. So like pearlescence of whatever color people want, and then underglow neons is also the same. Which kind of leads to
That's
a
a good
nice
solution.
white and rainbow, which also works with Polito for the gays.
Oh yeah.
Worked out on in the end.
Well, you know, if you guys aren't gonna use the port in the near future, we might.
Shit, I would love to see it get used. Like I try to get people to set up business here and everything, and it's just, you know, I can't do it because I have felonies. I shoot way too many cops.
Nah, yeah. Well, you know, some deserve it.
Oh yeah.
True.
Especially Grapeseed. Fuck them.
I
Every time we
agree.
try to do something, they decide to block the road or try to kill us any other way.
Jesus. We've seen that usually the ones who actually talk to me is DPD. I really get pissed off with. They'll do
I
everything.
don't know. I think DPPD is actually more chill towards us. It's Grapeseed who are more pissed.
Yeah, no, I think from out of everyone, every sub-department, or whatever they're called, Grapeseed's the most aggressive towards us. Like,
Strange.
the most aggressive.
They
That's
go in
wild.
for the kill. They don't care.
I used
Like,
to
they
have
create
that with,
roadblocks and shit.
Yeah, I used to have that with, was it Clara last team, and then she went DPPD.
Then doesn't help your case with DPPD, eh?
Nope. No, it does not. I mean, we call her T-Bone for a reason.
Mm.
Well, you guys are all here, so I'll let you get into it. I won't delay you any longer.
Yeah, we're probably gonna start in a second anyway, so.
Well, you guys have fun, all right? Good luck.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Alright.
All the
Thank you
best.
for checking in.
Anytime.
Take care.
Yeah. 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 Unfortunately, the situation is a little more complicated than that. It's we have reasonably Cube personally targets us for some things, which makes it more difficult. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. So I appreciate your time. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. All right. Well, I have a direction, so that's what I was looking for. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
This sounds positive. That sounded positive.
I called Joy because
Mhm.
he was doing an open office thing.
Yeah.
And I asked him, some legal advice. What do I do? And he says that, legally there's really nothing he can do, but here's a suggestion. Contact as many private practice doctors as you can and try to come up with a self-regulation. Because he said the reason Q shut it down was because it was too much work for them, which is bullshit. But the fact remains, if we get together and have this proposal and Q decides to shit all over it, like I know she's going to, then at least we have something good that we can go to Jerry with and be like, this is a good thing. We can implement this easily. Q's just being an asshole. What can you do? So.
Alright, so you're gonna call up all the other private practices?
Yeah, I'll probably start like a group chat or something so that we can.
I know Lenmon was upset.
Yeah, I'm sure. And she would be a good one to sort of spearhead it because she has a good name. And, she has a trusted position. There's no reason for anybody to think that she's going to be doing anything untoward. So, it's a lot of work, but it's a good suggestion.
I know Gathera would be keen on that. 'Cause she was keen on that before.
What are you doing?
Getting more money. Does that just say loading?
What? Does what say loading?
Hurricane?
Winston.
Take my money, but you smell.
Winston.
I smell the money now. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate the hell out of you. Maybe spit soda. There you go. See, I'm a funny guy. Chips. Kamish. Gas
the
lamping isn't
hell?
real.
Shut the
How
fuck
did you know
up.
it was Kiki who asked me to do it?
Because it's Kiki.
What the hell?
When
Also,
it's
good
going
job.
on.
Good job not letting your image load the first time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to things fucking working.
You gotta wait more than half a second, Winston.
No.
To be fair,
I
that
act quick.
happened to me. That happened to me earlier when I was trying to send Winston those pictures. All it says is loading.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yesterday my
repair time.
dad sent a.
No.
What now?
No, Ivy's doing the repair. That's good. Okay, they're all done.
They've
They're
been
all
here a
done.
few minutes. Yesterday my dad sent a Yu-Gi-Oh gif and I was like, the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I learned how to use the tenor. And I was like, Dad, that is the worst
Oh
gift site.
God.
So proud of you. Hello.
Hello.
that is in fact my brother. Wait, what? I need to see this.
It's in the group chat.
Food. Yeah, we can get you some food. Come on in.
Hey Winston, have you ever actually watched the
hell?
gas lamp play?
The what? No. Is it gas lamp
The gas
play?
lamp play.
No.
Yeah, that's where the term comes from.
No, it doesn't. Gas lamping comes from the fact that people were told that they'd left the gas on. They'd left the gas lamp on so much that even though they hadn't done it, they eventually believed they were crazy.
I'm sorry, Troy.
Why would you bully Troy like that? What's wrong with you, Kiki?
It was you.
Is it because
I
she's a
can't believe you're
beautiful ginger woman and you're
gas-lamping me
jealous?
about gas
I
lamping.
can't. Oh God, you broke me.
There's too
Wait,
much
broke
gas
you?
lamping.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Gas lamping's not real.
What?
Yeah.
I can't believe
Yes, it is.
Gas lamping is the correct terminology for gaslighting, but it's also not real.
See, I told you this is what he was doing.
I'm with
And I
Kiki on
I
this
just
one.
told him to shut the fuck up.
That's because she's been
So-
gas lamped into thinking that works.
Why do you claim that it's not real?
It's just not real.
You need a better explanation than that.
You can't
real.
explain
Hold on.
that it is something and then say it's not real.
Okay, I don't think that works when I'm the one who's making the argument that gas lamping isn't real, because gas lamping doesn't work. There is no way that I can convince you that gas lamping is a real thing. Like,
But then you gave me an origin of gas lamping,
Yeah.
explaining it as gaslighting, and then
Okay,
proceeded to
alright,
say that
alright.
it wasn't real.
Immediate counterpoint. What's it called when they do the flashing images during like a movie?
Oh, subliminal messaging?
Yeah, subliminal messaging also isn't real. It doesn't work. But everybody
Yes,
still
it does.
no, it does. There is multiple scientific studies that show subliminal messaging has absolutely no effect on your like mental capacity to make decisions. But people believe that it does, so everybody talks about subliminal messaging as if it is a real thing. It was a study, what was it, an advertising technique used by Coca-Cola, but it never actually worked. But everybody just believed that it worked and got really angry at big corporate for trying to do something that didn't work.
They also put cocaine in a drink, so like.
Yeah, but that one was just, that was the 40s for you.
I'm sad they stopped doing that.
What?
Oh my God, Reed.
I mean,
What?
Okay, as a Brit who has come to America and they had to do the pat down by TSA, and it starts off with a 5-minute legal disclaimer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what the fuck is that about? I am about to pat you down. I'm going to use the back of my hands. I might touch you on sensitive areas, but I will not grab those sensitive areas.
That's probably because of the multiple lawsuits that they would get for molesting people.
Yeah, that shit's fucking
Yeah.
what? So you want Coca-Cola to have cocaine in it? How many lawsuits are they gonna have? The Coke bottle will be fucking 3 meters long with legal disclaimers all on the side, and then you just have a
There is
piddly little
cocaine
bit
in
of...
this.
Yeah, there's cocaine. This might lead to a early fucking death. Addiction. You should not drink this whilst pregnant. You know, that shit would be crazy.
You would see videos of like people probably like freezing Coca-Cola to mash it into a powder and snort it.
Yeah, and probably have a full legal disclaimer as why you shouldn't do that as
Don't
well.
do that.
Yeah.
So, they actually have to do a process to remove the cocaine because they still use the same plants.
Oh my
So
God.
somewhere there is a business that just has to dispose of cocaine.
What do they do with it?
I don't know.
They 100% sell that to cartels under the table. There is no fucking way they do not.
100%.
Oh, wait, now, because it wouldn't be the same as actual cocaine, right? Because the way that you
wouldn't-
remove
wouldn't have
cocaine
the
from
right,
the
it wouldn't
plant
have
is
the right
crazy.
purities. Yeah, because I think even the cocaine that was in the Coca-Cola wasn't like the good shit.
Because I'd be
It was
very
just
fucking
enough to make you.
surprised.
It was
if-
just enough to give you a buzz and make you want to buy more.
I've just got this image of, for some reason, it's Santa Claus because the red and white, and that, you know, is the Coca-Cola colors, and they made Santa Claus be red and white instead of all the traditional colors it used to be. But I've just got this image of Santa Claus with Coca-Cola logos all over him, just in a fucking Brazilian rainforest, pouring gasoline into. Just, I've got to make the Coca-Cola.
You can't see the cocaine under his nose because of his beard.
Yeah, his beard's white for a reason. It used to be brown.
Oh my god.
Santa Claus isn't actually old. He's just on a lot of fucking smack, bro. Dude's zoinked out of his fucking wazoo. He does. That's why nobody can find him at the North Pole. He ain't in the North Pole. He's just covered in snow. Wink, fucking wink.
Like, where did they get the inspiration for that one scene in Godfather?
Yeah, this is fucking Santa Claus. Him and Mrs. Santa Claus just going at it in the office. That's why they call it blow. Ayo!
Oh, ruining Santa Claus. One drug at a time.
Yeah, just rule 34 to fucking Santa Claus and Godfather or whatever it is you said.
I can't.
Scarface? I don't think he's got a scar on his face. I just think he's missing the middle of his fucking nose.
Wait, was it that bad? I don't remember. Let me see.
Isn't one of the people from Fleetwood Mac lose their fucking center part of their nose? The whole cartilage in the center, they like basically burned it away.
Yes.
They could stick their whole thumb in their nose.
Yeah, they're about.
You know, I'm looking at pictures of Scarface, and I don't see any scars on him.
Yeah, his face is amazingly clean for someone named Scarface.
Oh, there's one tiny faint little scar that goes across one of his eyes, but it's like it's flesh, like it's healed. You can't see it.
To be fair, that sounds exactly like what a mafia or a cartel's nickname would be.
Call me Scarface. Why? I got the scars. What scars?
Yeah, you just have like one tiny scar, and they're just like, oh, look at my. It'd be some guy who would be like, oh, have you seen my scar? I got like a gnarly scar. And how'd you get it? Oh, a cat scratched me. And they're like, all right, we're calling you Scarface from now on just to take the piss out of you.
You want to know how I got these scars? Oh, I tripped and I hit my face on a wall.
I wouldn't be surprised if Scarface got his just from a single cat.
Honestly, I believe it. Can we not pit vehicles in front of gas pumps, please? Oof.
Oh.
It do be like that lately.
Especially out in front of the flywheels ones. Oh my god.
I heard about that one actually.
Yeah, I wish the grapeseed people did that when we were getting chased by the what was the grapeseed were chasing us in Bugstar vans.
I was gonna say, didn't you say you set someone on fire and then they showed up the next day to get food at Go-Go's and you're standing there like, oh.
Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah, they saw us lockpicking Bugstar vans, and then we like drove off after the little chat that we usually do, and then they caught up to us as we were lockpicking the next vehicles. I just decided to go down the road and do it so they could catch up to us, and they caught up to us in Bugstar vans, the ones that we just lockpicked. They were like, "We're gonna chase you down," and I was like, "Oh shit! All right, bet if you're chasing me in a Bugstar van." I went back and got in another one. And then we had a whole pursuit where it was us in a Bugstar van getting chased by 3 Bugstar vans and 1 Aleutian. Just to, you know, warn people. And then we went all the way up to Sandy. I did a bunch they started pitting, so we started doing like a bunch of circles, and then they got confused about which one was being chased. So then we all started to chase Rain, who was trying to tell them he was actually a cop whilst we all chased him. And then Harold pit him, and he went careening off into the gas pumps at Pump and Dump.
Oh my god.
Yeah, about 3 officers went down. It was chaotic. And then Harold found out that it was us, and he started yelling at us. He was like, "How could you do this? Leave the area before I arrest all of you!"
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember them showing up the next day and you just like walking in, seeing them and doing an about face of, well, I'm just gonna go.
I love seeing those about faces.
Yeah, they're so subtle. I don't think they even realized it was you.
No, I don't think they did. I mean, I was wearing a mask
Yeah.
the day before, so.
Yeah. It was still funny. And then they stayed to have a conversation with me and he was like, cool, they're still here. Love that. Cool.
He says, "Don't believe their lies. They're not manipulating you. Okay, you're just dumb."
Yeah.
No, you.
Gaslighting isn't real. You're just dumb.
You just admit it's called gaslighting.
No, he said lamping.
That is true.
Yeah, I said
Lamping.
lamping.
Yeah, he said lamping.
I definitely heard lighting.
That's
I
because you're
love
wrong.
lamp.
I
You're
think I'm being
just dumb.
gaslit.
Winston, are you being gaslamped right now?
It could be being gaslamped.
I love lamp.
I refuse.
Why do you love
I
lamp?
refuse to be gas lamp.
It's a meme. I love lamp.
Winston doesn't understand meme.
I understand you.
What the fuck?
Meme.
Oh, I heard me.
I love trains.
I actually don't even remember the origin of I love lamp. I just love it.
Moth.
I
How
think
does
it's
she
from
not- Anchorman.
it's a movie, The
Anchorman.
Weatherman or something like that.
Anchorman.
The one with Will Ferrell.
Anchorman.
Isn't that Anchorman?
Anchorman, that's it.
Question mark?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
the Anchorman.
What? Oh, I see. Because Big Jimmy said, I heard the Lost suck their toes, so Gothira said, I wish I had that kind of flexibility.
Is that the one who was in the pigeon who tried towing things?
Probably. He did say he was going to come up to Polito and tow vehicles. For no reason whatsoever. I guess he's claiming to be Ferraro's son or something. I don't know.
Who?
He is Ferraro's
Big
son.
Jimmy.
Jim Wilkinson. What about him?
I think so. Because he posted
Yeah,
something,
yeah,
and my next post was, "Who even are you?"
Oh, yeah, that's why he came up here and started fucking trying to tow cars, because he was going to be a retaliatory little bitch.
Again, who even is he?
And nobody.
Good. Yeah, I was gonna say good question.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Indy? I know you said you were maybe going to bed, but I see you're still up.
Yeah, well, that was the intention, and then I remembered I had to take care of something for Pandora's.
Okay.
So I ran and took care of that, and then I was like, well, I'm also on this grind for house money.
Oh, big
So,
same.
Yeah.
That's why when Sydney went to bed, I was like, I will stay awake.
And make that money.
Yeah, I made like I did all of my vet work earlier, and I haven't had anything to do since then. I actually haven't had any calls since then, which is, it's fine. Because earlier's vet work was 3 dogs. So, yeah, I was 2 huskies and a Dalmatian, and the huskies were sisters, and they kept egging each other on stuff. The 2 of them are going to PD, and one of them's going to DOC, and the husky that's going to PD, she's going to need some guidance to be a little less of a psychopath.
Oh god.
Which was already acknowledged by PD when they went, "Oh my god," because she liked to toy with her food.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. She chased the person around, and she would circle them.
You're right.
And then
right.
she would tackle them, and then bite them, and then back off, and then circle them again. And it was like, oh my god, she's terrifying.
Yeah, that might need to be trained out
Yeah.
of her.
Yeah. So the PD were like, she needs to not do that.
As she went.
So hopefully she gets that trained out of her. I don't know if maybe she was just excited and showing off.
With her sister there, it might have been showing off.
Yeah, it might have been. It's funny because when you look at a black husky, it's as if like it's such a unique experience looking at a black cat or a black husky, because it's like it's as if like, you know, like sometimes in a movie or a video game where like an asset just isn't loading and it's just a black space.
1, 2,
That's what
3,
it's like
4,
looking
5,
at these
6.
dogs.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Looking
5,
into the
6. I
void.
could do...
Yeah, I walked up to them and they were sitting side by
Yeah, I
side,
could
and I
forgot,
was
actually.
like, there are dogs there.
New
Those
plushie for Paha?
are dogs.
Void Husky?
Void Husky. Oh, that actually would be really fucking cute.
It would be very unique
I
too.
should get some more plushies made.
I was trying to think of something that no other places are really going to do.
I mean, we have a lot of things that no other places are doing.
Mm-hmm.
I should do some non-Valentine stuff soon. I still have a lot of like ideas of things that I want to implement. And I was also thinking maybe the last week of February, since Mikey's going to be on his honeymoon, finally doing the grooming and training stuff.
Ooh, yay, I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. There's someone who applied to the vet department to be an animal trainer, and I might ask her if she would be willing to be a vet and also an animal trainer for Paw Hub.
Very cool.
Because products I still want to do are... Where's my proposal? I still want to do little crinkle balls. I want to do thunder shirts, and I want to do little boots.
Oh,
I have an idea.
Hmm?
Packs of shoelaces.
I also wanted to do... I was going to do a ball of yarn, but Pandora's made a ball of yarn, so I was thinking a ball of shoelaces.
Yeah, I love that.
I love that.
Yeah.
Something the cats can entangle and...
Yeah, entangle and play with like a
Maybe
variety of
not.
different colors and textures.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They can come in like a little half.
Yes.
The
I
fact
just
that
called
India's not
into
saying anything, I
Joy's
know.
office hours and
I know
mentioned how
she's
stupid
laughing.
the window tint law is as a manager
I
of a
know she's
mechanic shop,
laughing.
and said, you know, it'd be great if you guys specified which window tints are illegal, because as a mechanic shop manager, I'm getting customers who are coming to me upset that one that they can see through, they're getting tickets for. He's like, yeah, I'm going to delegate someone to look into this.
So it will never be looked into.
Nigariza is kind of stupid because camera lenses and shit. I just want people to stop coming up here and be like, you sold me an illegal window tint. I'm like, technically.
Problem is
Like,
with
no.
that, like I think there is already a legal definition for it. Is the problem is that people have contacts and you can't fucking see, or like you buy the right one and then your car gets dirty and then it looks bad again. It's a tale as all the time. I've been through that argument a million times.
Yep.
So that's why you dictate which ones are right and which ones wrong. And if somebody's like, I can't see through that, you be like, that's because you fucked up.
All right, but how does the officer know that? Because like there's no label on the car that says which tint it is.
You have a... When it comes back to here, does it show?
Nope.
No, we don't, but...
That would
That's
also
the
mean
problem.
that, yeah, the cop at the traffic stop would just ticket you anyway, and then you'd have to come here, prove that it was the right one, and then go for an appeal.
Which is what's currently happening with Mia. Because she came here, we cleaned her car, I could tell it's dark smoke and not limousine or black.
You just end up in the exact problem. Even if you do have a legally defined, this one is okay, you end up with the same problem. Legal definition's fine and all, enforcing it's just going to be problematic.
I think PD just needs to learn the difference between the window tones.
Well, that would refer back to my earlier point, Whitney, where I mentioned that people
Even
have
if it's
contacts
dirty.
or it's
the thing
dirty.
is, like you said, everyone's fucking contacts, and that's what Joy also said. Everyone sees the world differently, and that's a problem when it comes to window tints.
What?
I don't.
Trigger warning. Possibly.
Is it barn door?
Can I go to the SoundCloud?
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
Great bitch away from me.
Get the fuck back here.
Alright. You wanna go a couple rounds with the barn door? I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch.
Fucking useless. Time wasting sack of shit. Dumb, stupid, insufferable little fuck. Put me in the dirt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. This fucking mess. Ugh. Barney, this is what you get. You made this harder than it needed to be. But I guess I did too, huh? Should have just slit your throat and been done with it. But here we are. Me, pissed as hell, and you leaking all over the fucking grass. Fuck.
Did you just try calling her Kiki?
I've tried calling both her and Colt.
Wait, what's
And
going
for
on?
some reason, Molly posted good news, Brandy gets to stay. But for some reason, every time I track Brandy, I don't know if her tracking clears every fucking day or something, but every time I track Brandy, I then don't track her like the next day. And it's really aggravating.
Oh, fuck me. She got her dad.
Oh, okay. Wait, which dad?
Brandy's dad.
Like,
Oh.
Bryce?
Sperm donor.
Barney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
Nice.
that's-
That's the one good thing she could have done.
Yeah, that's great news.
Yeah, that's actually good news.
That
We all wanted to kill him, including Brandy.
Yeah, no, I get that, but holy.
They finally did something right.
I'm not going to tell them that, though.
No, I'm not telling them that either.
No, we're not telling her that.
Also, I put Truth Seeker through Google Translate, and
Hey,
it was,
Pilot, this is
I thought we were alone.
There's so much happening on Twins at once.
Hey, JJ.
Do you guys check on Brandy?
We're already trying. Although, if I listened to the recording is her, is it Molly, just killing Brandy's dad, Barney. Which is great news.
I mean, that's good, but
Yes,
you know,
it's a good thing.
I care about how Brandy is emotional.
Yeah. We tried calling, she's not answering, but also it is well outside of her time zone. She would have been asleep 3 hours ago.
Okay.
We've also tried calling Colt. Abby's currently on the phone, or was just on the phone to Pilot.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, just calling you because I saw that and Twins just now.
Yeah, we're already running through.
I don't have tracking on her.
I
Alright, in a bit.
frequently request it and then lose it.
Helheim's already looking for her.
Okay, that's nice, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying
No,
to.
I'm
contact.
telling
Yeah, no.
Winston, because Winston walked away.
I also do not check.
Well, the thing is, I was just saying I frequently request
Yeah,
a
I
tracker,
heard,
and
yeah.
I don't understand.
I just requested it too. She's gonna be spam.
Same shit Mercy used to do. She'd accept a tracker and then she'd be like, no, I'm gonna go do something dumb and remove all our trackers.
I mean, it's possible she's in bed, but
Yeah, and
it's kind of late for her.
she's usually asleep like 2 hours ago at least.
Mm.
Not since she's been hanging out with Colt.
I kind of want to go to bed. And there's not really anything we can do here.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about this one.
I imagine Brandy is going to be upset.
She's in the directory. She's not asleep.
Bryce and Mercy don't know where she is either.
Yeah, she's in the directory.
Who's in the directory?
Brandy.
Just, that means she's around then.
Doesn't mean she's safe.
No, she's not answering.
Yeah.
Should we start looking at churches? In
Yeah,
case...
I'm gonna get in the car and start going around.
Wait, what churches specifically?
Because it said he had her in the church, which means maybe she escaped and she had, and it was Brandy gets to live, so maybe Brandy's in the church as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go look. I got a couple of ideas.
I cannot hang up this if I don't want to get stuck doing a voice.
Who's on this frequency? Damn it. You just listened to the message again?
Yeah, I did.
Are there any other clues on it?
No, just that it was. So she includes a note with all of her tape, and apparently he fought back and she had to chase him down and she killed him somewhere in the middle of the road. I don't know.
It's church near a road.
Route 68.
Route 68 is my first thought. I think this would also be a pretty sneaky one to do.
She wouldn't dare.
She might.
Brandy. Okay, be careful. Okay. Was that hers?
First occasionally turns up here. Rarely, but occasionally.
Brandy!
Oh, just a red light. Be much better if I was in the tulip.
What are you doing?
Getting rid of a cup in my pocket.
Okay. I know you saw that there.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect it to slow down and turn left in front of me. Or right, even.
Alright, where is anybody saying something about a church?
They said in the recording. They heard the word church.
I'm gonna listen to it again then. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but also, like, I got nothing else to go off. Bleh.
I mean, he said barn door, but that's what he calls himself. Hi, Macy. Yeah, I'm with Winston. We're gonna go see if we can find Brandy. Yeah, there aren't really any clues. I know Barney was talking his usual shit, and that's all I really hear. I'm listening to it again to see if I can... Yeah, she's always got the notes. Okay. Yeah, will do. Love you. Bye. Okay, I'm a little more nervous, because Barney's a big guy, and you were right, is what I'm trying to say. You can't tell.
I can't tell.
You can never tell if somebody's gonna be able to get one over on you. And I underestimated her.
It's always better to be paranoid and safe than overconfident and unsafe.
Yeah.
Church would be a really weird place to hold someone.
Hi, Ember. Has Brandy been brought in at all today? She was taken out in cuffs. Why? Okay. How long ago was this? Okay, well that would explain it. No, it's okay. That's enough. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. Okay, she's probably in jail.
What'd she do?
Don't know.
Did she just get made a vet?
Yeah. She doesn't have anything in the MDW right now, so if they are booking her, she's still being booked. Hey, I just spoke to Ember to see if maybe she get taken to the hospital. I guess she got taken out of the hospital in cuffs. It sounds like maybe she caused a stir while Colt was being operated on. Colt's in jail. I don't see anything in the MDW yet regarding her being booked, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that. But it sounds like she's in PD custody. Okay. All right. Bye.
Oh.
Hey, Winston, how's it going?
Well, I was looking for Brandy.
As are we all.
She's in jail or she's in PD custody.
No, she got a
Ember-
littering charge.
Oh.
She should be
She's
not in
out.
jail, but we
Well-
don't know where she is.
Okay. Ember said she was taken out in cuffs 30 minutes ago. Does that timeline sound
yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, we've been watching her MDW profile. She got
Yeah,
a
me
littering
too.
charge, which
Okay.
obviously is bullshit.
So she would have been left free from MRPD?
That was the thought. That was the closest to the scene.
And do we know which clubs took her in cuffs?
About a half hour ago, I called her and I asked if she's okay, and she said, "I'm okay, but I will not be soon. If you don't hear from me in 15 minutes, call again." And then nothing since then.
Fuck?
We've not had any answers. We've tried calling, texting. I've tried.
Everyone's
to
trying to track her, all that shit. So there was a tape on
Hey,
Twinsta.
Ruth.
Did you guys
Yeah,
hear that
that's
shit?
why that's why we started looking.
It's her father
Okay.
that Molly
So
got
we
this time.
heard the freeway is all we can
Yeah.
fucking tell.
The complication with this one is that the man that Molly
just
killed
road,
is
right?
Brandy's father. Her biological father.
Okay.
I just started looking around spots.
Molly?
There's a couple of places. Oops.
Oh, let's hold.
Where's Brandy? She should be with Barney? What do you mean by that?
Who's Arnie?
Barney's the guy she
Barney.
murdered.
Yeah, what do you mean she's with Barney? Where's Barney?
Check freeways for bodies. Morgue.
Behind Hookies. All right.
No.
Cookies. All right, let's go.
Right. So, Barney was an interesting choice. Can you explain that one for me? happenstance. That's an interesting happenstance. I assume you know her relation to Barney.
Now
Really?
I do.
Well, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I believe in that much of a coincidence, Molly.
He said he was gonna take Brandy home.
And you couldn't allow that.
Not yet.
I see. Now I understand the tagline. Brandy gets to stay. I will say I'm impressed, Molly. Barney was a big guy.
Not.
Barney was a big guy.
Jasper's gonna be so mad.
Why would Jasper be mad?
He almost got away.
I see.
I had to chase him across the highway.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard. We all heard. All right, well, if Brandy's heard it all, Molly, you should probably hide.
No, Brandy should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
To her.
And if I don't find them, I'm going to be calling back.
Okay.
Sure
I'll
you.
be awaiting your call, Joy.
I'm sure that you will. I'm sure that I'm your favorite person.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you reaching out.
Of course. I will see
I
you
hope you
soon,
find
Molly.
him.
I hope so too.
Take care.
For your sake. Bye. Huh. That was. Oh, I need to tell Maisie. That's gonna get me subpoenaed.
Yeah.
All right, I just called Molly on the off chance she might tell me something. She said, look behind Hookies. She said Brandy would still be with Barney. So we're on our way there. Okay. She's here. Okay, thank God. All right, we'll be there in a sec. Bye.
Oh, are they there already?
Yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe Helheim spoke to her?
No way I drove past the scene.
Slow.
Oh, God. We need to get
We don't think you did it. None of us
you
think
didn't do it, Brandy. We know you
I
did.
know who did it.
We all know who did it.
Molly told me who did it. Directly.
See?
I am going to pick you up, Brandy. Okay?
Nothing's gonna happen to you, Brandy, okay? Nobody thinks you did this.
No one thinks you did it. We're just gonna go around the corner. Okay. Go over here.
Okay, I need somebody to tell me what the fuck this is about.
Serial killer bullshit.
Okay, that's what she was saying. There's some killer that puts cassettes.
This man is Brandy's biological
Father,
father.
right? Yep. Barney.
And Molly has been what seems to be targeting Brandy. She killed a mutual friend of ours yesterday. She got the idea about targeting Brandy through Kurt, the serial killer who was recently escaped and then subsequently killed by PD. She's doing this to get the attention of a lifer who wants
Is this
something
guy a
to do
cop?
with her. She is completely
Jesus
delusional and
Christ.
of the idea that Jasper is in love with her.
That guy a cop?
What?
Is it? Who is that guy?
I'm trying to figure that out. We gotta get rid of that knife.
Yeah.
Cops are out looking for this spot right now. We're on a limited time frame.
Okay, there's a ranger over by the.
So I'm gonna call this in.
Okay.
I'm going to trust that when backup arrives, that you are all willing to start
We'll behave.
testifying about Molly
Well-
and the rest of this.
I don't know if they will.
Okay. Well,
But
yeah.
there's-
Obviously, I mean,
there's
if
plenty of evidence.
We're
if
gonna.
there's-
Plenty of evidence.
I think
We're already
there's a
here on
very.
scene. There's
Are you
cops about
found
to
her?
arrive. Yeah. Brandy is not okay for obvious reasons, but physically fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just taking pictures. We're trying to get rid of a knife on scene at the moment.
I don't think there's going to be any. I don't think.
You need you guys need any help, or you guys
No,
need me to
we should
be
be okay.
there as well?
There's already like 10 of us here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Alright. Yeah, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay, you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that guy's a cop. She called him here.
Over there.
Okay. You check
Inside
the
the building.
dumpsters?
No, didn't check the dumpsters.
Are we getting her out? Where is she?
She's at the front. I think Kiki's trying to calm her down at the moment.
Glad to know that Brandy has such a large family willing to come help her out.
Don't look after her own, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I hope you guys don't mind that I'm a cop and I'm off duty. I'm here as Brandy's friend too. Just all I'm saying.
I didn't see a thing.
Cool.
Yeah, well, you beat us here, so you know more than we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I presume he's
All right.
dead. I know you legally can't.
Oh no,
declare it.
he's cold. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's been dead a long fucking time.
Yeah, I think so. Sounds like this was staged for Brandy to find. I'll be right back. Just make sure you guys don't like get over there in the crime scene, contaminate the evidence. We want to make sure whoever did this gets what's coming to him. You know?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
You got it?
Yeah.
I don't see their car. They're gone.
Hey, you want to do me a favor there?
What's up?
Winston, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just, you threw away this trash for me.
Sure thing.
Appreciate that.
Wait, where'd Brandy go?
Kiki took her to get cleaned up.
Okay. Are we still, if Brandy's gone, are we still needed here?
Brandy's not gone. Brandy's in the room over there.
Oh, okay. Right.
I think they just took her to a clothing store. No?
Yeah, they took her to
Did
get
they?
cleaned up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if they've taken Brandy, then we should be fine. I don't give a fuck about that guy.
No.
Yeah.
Nobody will.
Yeah, let's
Well.
rally around Brandy, and then
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll hear about the rest of this later.
No.
Winston, you good with getting rid of that, or do you need help? I'll take it, whatever you want.
No, I got it.
All right, brother.
Where's that guy?
Which guy?
The officer.
He's over with the
there he
body.
is. I'll be right back.
That's cops coming.
I just thanked him for dropping Brandy.
Yeah.
He seems like a decent guy.
Yeah, he gave me the knife.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
Oh. Oh my, okay. Where'd she go, Chumash?
I don't know where she went.
Hello.
So I didn't pick up the knife. The cop gave it to me.
Interesting.
Asked me to dispose of something. I'm sure you heard that. It was right in front of me. And then handed me a knife.
You know, interesting. Fair. Okay. What was his name again? Corporal what?
Didn't get his name. No idea.
Lance.
Lance? Corporal Lance. I recognized the voice, but I wasn't sure if I'd met him before. I was thrown off.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to identify random shirtless guy as police officer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I might have fucked up the autopsy report because I ran back and kicked him in the face.
Oh,
well, I don't
Winston.
think that's going to really do much to the 14 stab wounds that I observed, so...
You know, it might come up in the autopsy report.
Yeah, 14 stab wounds plus a broken nose. Definitely died from a fucking subdural hematoma from bruising.
You know, they can identify footprints pretty fucking good. I'm sure a boot print to the face, it might definitely post-death. They'll be suspicious. It's OMC. OMC did it.
Only Winston Walker. Well, it's a good thing you don't have a
Gabriel
robot
Lance, here we go.
foot. Because if you had a
He's
robot foot, they'd be
Gracie.
like, ooh, robot footprint.
Supervisor.
Yeah, it looks like they're here. I'm not going to discard it here. I'll go elsewhere.
Yeah, discard it like along the barns up in the middle of here, I can hop on with you. I'll mark a spot.
Okay.
the barns like up through here have mailboxes. Just drop it in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait, isn't there a group that resides there?
If there's a group that resides fucking everywhere, fuck it.
Yeah. No, not wrong. Yeah, I'll throw it in a mailbox or a dumpster, and then and yeah, I'll make my way back.
All right, I'll be here.
All right, in a bit. Hey. Blueprint size Winston. I mean, that can be done. They can genuinely. Huh. Cops can genuinely identify someone. I don't think like a full probable cause identify, but it certainly adds to a cop's story. Or the evidence that they have. The blueprint or footprint that you leave, they can identify you based on shoe size, shoe type, if they have a history of that, and wear, as well as weight placement. Because people have slightly different ways of walking and slightly different imbalance on the left foot or the right foot or the front of the foot or the ball of the foot, or you know, to the left of the, yeah, like left or the right of the foot. So yeah, they can actually in the UK, I know they do it sometimes when they bring people in to do mugshots and stuff. They'll take your shoe size as well, your boot print, and do like a, I'll take that. Nice. I wish I could leave like an evidence marker on it. That's the kind of stuff I'm used to seeing in CSI show, what the blueprint stuff. Yeah, they'll do that shit over like the slightest infraction. Like I think I had a friend who had that done to him, and like I think they just brought him in for smelling a weed. Searched him and then realized he didn't have anything, but they did his fingerprints, mugshot, and blueprint. And I was like, where the fuck do they do the blueprint? They're like, in case I ever rob any houses, they can use the imprint of my shoe as evidence to match it as a potential suspect.
I listened to it once, so maybe I'm remembering something, but it didn't. Did Barney have her?
So if you read the letter that was attached with it, the letter talked about how they were going to work together and how he turned on her, on Molly, so she just ended up trying to kill him instead. And that's why the
I promised her I would do it. I would do it too. So.
Hey, baby. It's okay. It's okay.
We've got you.
It's
None
okay.
of us think you did.
Nobody thinks you did.
No one ever thought for a second that you did it.
Randy, did you see her? Okay. Your butt tongue, no.
You talking to me? You're talking to Whoopi.
Kiki.
Oh.
Oh, where are we going?
Hey, Whoopi.
No, she's just going over.
Okay.
She's just going with Winston.
I'm not surprised. It's a whole box of socks. Nope, that's underwear. Ew.
Am I gonna be in trouble?
No, not at all.
Anything, I swear.
None
You
of
don't
us
have,
did it.
yeah, you don't have to tell me that.
There's
It's
no
all over to
reason-
Insta that it wasn't you.
There's no reason for anyone to think that you did it.
There's no evidence you did it either.
No. There's literally no reason for anyone to think that anyone other than the person who actually did it did this.
Are you hanging out with the new puppies today?
Well, I think they were before she woke up.
Ah, well, you missed a bunch of new puppies.
Mm-hmm.
Canine ones. The DOC ones, you said?
One DOC, two PD.
One the psychopath.
The psychopath was going to PD.
Of course.
But to be fair, even the PD went, oh no, oh God, no, she should not be doing that. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that.
Huskies, cute dogs.
Mm-hmm. Two black huskies and then a Dalmatian.
Will I get to meet them tomorrow or something?
I don't know about tomorrow, but absolutely. Because inevitably, because they work for the PD, they're going to get hurt. And also
And do
because
checkups.
sometimes they,
Checkups.
yeah, but also because they sometimes also just hang out at La Fuente. Ramona lets them do that now. Kate didn't let them do that before.
Hell yeah. Hangout times with doggos.
Mm-hmm. If you look up a report, you can see the ones that you can see the pictures of them even with their goggles and their little vests.
But you gotta let them know that you're Whoopi, though.
Mm-hmm.
Establish dominance by farting loudly in their faces.
What the hell?
I didn't fart, I laughed.
No, it sounded like a fart, Whoopi.
Oh, now I'm making the connections here. Connecting the dots.
Yeah.
Cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why did you fart on my boyfriend, Winnie? Don't appreciate that. That's my job.
Did you just call me Winnie? Why is everybody suddenly calling me Winnie?
Why not?
Well, the only person who ever used to call me Winnie was Edbert.
Winnie the
The hell do you just call? You just call me a poo?
No,
That's
Winnie
that's
the
a
Pooh.
whole step up from a whoopee
You
cushion.
at least know books, Winstead.
Yeah, I know
Winnie the
books.
Pooh.
Oh,
The bear.
Oh, there's a bear.
All
It's a
stuff
bear.
with
Hey,
fluff.
Boris.
He was
Oh.
a yellow teddy bear.
LL Milne. I know you were the LL Milne. Don't fucking lie to me.
Randy, have you seen my son?
Is it the dancing one?
Yeah. Where is it? You know what? I'll share it with you permanently, so you always get.
Man, these people are fucking mad at Sadie.
He's cute.
Yeah, he was
He's
a
a
menace
fatty.
as well, though. He is not fat. How dare you?
No, he's
Big
just
fatty fat bear.
incredibly large.
He was just big.
Big fat bear.
Don't you call him fat?
He was not. I was his vet. He was very healthy. He was just massive.
Big
he had these
fatty
cute
fat.
little PJs with bees all over them.
And bees all over. I used to do beekeeping for him. And I would make him honey. Well, the bees would make him honey. I would steal the honey. And then I would give him the honey. Can I tell you about the time that he took over a prison, Brandy?
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is around about the time, I think it was a movie called Cocaine Bear came out. And there was lots of people who really wanted to see what happened when you gave Boris cocaine. No matter how many times I tried and avoided it, eventually, once or twice, did indeed cocaine. And got really high. And I got really angry at him because he started being naughty and doing all sorts of business, running around and whatever. So I told him off. He wasn't listening, and I wasn't having that. I'm a firm dad. You got to be a firm dad for a bear. Being a bear dad makes things difficult. You know, they don't listen to reason. You can't sit down and talk to them all the time. So I said, you're going to continue to misbehave. I'm going to show you what happens if you continue to misbehave. So I put him in jail. He was a little sad. I walked off. You know, I hoped that would teach him a lesson. I came back 10, 15 minutes later. And the 15 lifers that were in there were worshipping him as a god. He was the new warden. He'd taken over the prison, and everybody was following his command. The DOC guards got real scared. I mean, he is a bear. I'm sure if I'd done this with this current DOJ, I would have been sued for some sort of either animal abuse, but more likely endangering the lifers by trapping them inside a prison with a live bear. The DOC guards had all got very scared, and they were all on the catwalks with guns. I was like, don't you dare shoot my son. They're like, but he's in the line with the life. He's going to eat everyone. I was like, no, he won't eat anybody. He's my son. But he was taking control of the prison, and that, you know, was a problem. So I gave the DOC all my guns, because I was still PD at that time, and I marched into the prison, and I yelled at him once more. How dare you take over the prison? You're meant to be a good bear. You're out here doing cocaine. And it's starting a rebellion inside a government facility. He looked sheepish at me. Which, you know, it's kind of amusing for a bear to look like a sheep. Give me his big little puppy dog eyes and apologized. And then went following me out of the prison as all the lifers suddenly realized their short-lived rebellion had come to an end.
He sounds really cool.
He was very cool. He once knocked out Veronica throwing a stack of $50,000 at her head.
Yeah, that bear was rich as fuck.
Yeah, he sold plushies of himself.
Mm-hmm.
We had what we called the Boris tree. You would sacrifice your Boris plushies to the tree and it just expanded and expanded and expanded.
It got so bad that eventually they had to recall all the plushies.
Yeah. It was a tragic day.
Hitty Kiki,
Yes, my love.
I want to see my daddy.
You want to what, sorry?
Is that a good idea?
I want to see him.
Okay, well. Do we know if he has emergency contact? You able to check that? And you
No,
read
I can only see animals.
Okay.
Mhm.
We can call and ask.
Was he picked up?
The police arrived after the guys left.
We did pass by, so okay.
I imagine then they'd be taken to
They
hospital.
put me in handcuffs. I don't want to be put in handcuffs. I don't want to go to jail.
And
They're not going to take you to
they-
jail.
Yeah.
The first witness on scene, the first person there was a police officer. Corporal Lance?
Yeah, he said something, and he was like, fuck it, I'm off duty, I don't care."
But he spoke to the police, reported what happened. There's a tape on the
Oh, he's actually calling me right now.
social media,
Hello.
which
Hi,
lets everybody know who did it. And it wasn't you. They don't claim it's you.
I wanted him to wake up, Uncle Winston. He wouldn't wake up.
No.
I just wanted him to wake up. I wanted to love me.
Well, I know we could never replace him. Sometimes it's nice to look behind you and see the 10 people who came running to your side. Instead of the one person there that left you.
I want to see him.
I think
That was Gabriel. He just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Gabriel seems like a
CID
good
showed
dog.
up. Mm-hmm. He said CID showed up and they took over. They'll probably still want to talk to you, but they have so much evidence that shows that it was not you. So they have no reason to think it was you.
I want to see him. I need to say goodbye.
I don't know if they're gonna let you, honey. There's a massive investigation, and like Jeffrey, they're probably gonna.
But he's my daddy.
Well, and do is we can go down to Eclipse, which is where they'll be taking him, and imagine they will let you see him if you're on his emergency contacts.
Okay. We can take you down to Eclipse. You want to ride with me again?
Yeah.
Okay. Come here. I don't want to grab Winston. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna take her down to the hospital. Wants to at least say goodbye, if they'll let her. But told her she's not going alone, so.
We'll be there too.
How are you feeling?
I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, I'm glad that psychopath is gone. I'm confused about why Molly did that, unless she just thought she'd be getting at Brandy by going after her family, regardless of whether or not the guy was a piece of shit. I mean, she kind of hinted at that when I spoke to her.
Based on the small information I have on this individual, from what you've told me, essentially from today, I think it's more than likely. Again, I have limited info, so correct me if I'm wrong. She went after the dad because Randy cares about him. Even if we all think that that's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Randy clearly does, yeah.
He's still her father.
Losing a piece of shit still hurts if they're big enough.
I hate that. I hate that. And I hate that it makes sense, but I hate it. Ooh.
My shoe fits, but ew. Who is driving this car?
What? What the fuck? Where are you going?
Okay,
Oh my god.
I
Oh my God.
need to take you out driving. This is embarrassing. Motherfucker, are you lost?
There's Eclipse Tower right there.
Take a right! Thank you!
Sure about that? Oh, there's a truck here.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's a big old pile of that's a big old.
Yeah, I'm gonna park away from that.
That's a massive IED right there.
Unconventional, but it'd work.
Yeah.
Is that my hat?
Oh yeah.
No, just put it on me.
I'm gonna celebrate. Out on your head.
Did you have to wave it about before you did that?
I had to air it out. It's been in my pocket.
Why did you put it in your? Why did you fart on it?
Well, I mean, all that talk about farting with Brandy, I couldn't help it. That's a good tea.
Oh, so you can't park there.
That's a good tea.
Yeah, I don't think you can park the pile of motorcycles right there either.
There's so many good teas in this parking lot
Yep.
now.
Yeah, there are.
Unfortunately, it's only B. Unfortunately, it's only B&B that's around right now.
Aw.
What the hell happened in this parking lot? No idea.
All the order. Can you check if you can find 3 or choices?
Sometimes. Oh, sometimes the grill's kind of slow.
Do we just want to get tacos?
Yeah, that's fine. Do they have a veggie taco? Or I guess I can just scrape the meat out.
We'll do veggie tacos.
I see them.
Okay, nice. Gonna put
3?
this on the track. Yeah. Okay, there's the taco.
Let's squeeze faster to get to the truck. We
There you go.
Gemma and Maisie are still at the taco truck. Do you want to go inside because more of us are here? Want for Gemma and Maisie.
Wait for Gemma, Daisy.
Okay. Thought they were coming, but then they started walking in circles.
It's probably them.
Actually, they had people in the back. I think that's completely unrelated.
Yeah, I was not a ranger that pulled up. Because PD showed up right as I left.
Yeah, they passed us, and I was like, well.
Hey, Amber. Yeah, we found her. Oh, she is listed as next of kin. Okay, good. She's gonna want to see him.
Okay, yeah, we're just waiting for Gemma and Maisie.
Yeah.
She wants to go in with as many people as possible.
Yeah, we're right outside, so I'll let her know. All right, thanks.
Hey, baby girl.
All
Hi,
right.
Brandy.
Good timing. I guess she just finished the autopsy, so.
Okay.
And she's gonna come out and get us.
Do you want someone to go in with you, or do you want to go in alone?
I don't know.
It's all right. We'll stay with you, honey.
How about someone goes in with you?
How about we all just go downstairs and wait outside the door, and then if you need somebody with you to go inside, we can do that.
guys text or call me? Because I haven't looked at my
Yeah.
phone.
Oh, I
We
called
all
you
did.
a lot. Yeah.
You probably have
Yeah.
a million missed calls.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many times I called you.
And
It's-
a bunch
you
of
you have
people
nothing to
asking
be
for
sorry
tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably about 6 of us requested that.
I'm sorry,
Thing
you
is,
have a
I-
weird
Number
voicemail
slow.
from me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hi, Amber.
Hello.
Oh.
We're just waiting for Gemma and Maisie. They're at the taco truck.
Okay. Can I carry her downstairs and then come back and get one of you? I'm gonna have to do this one at a time.
Well, she's the one that wants to wait for Gemma and Maisie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait for them to get here and then like, take everybody down. It'll just take a minute to get everybody down.
That's okay. We can wait.
I can also.
Wait,
Can you-
would it not
can
be
you
easier?
unlock-
Can't you?
Can you just unlock the side door and let us walk
yeah.
down?
She
Parking?
can actually unlock the elevator.
I might. Sometimes I can. Let me see if I can.
You definitely should be able to. You gotta do it from the basement, though.
All right. Let me know whenever.
Here, I'll go down, and when it's unlocked, I'll
I'm
ping
unlocking?
Winston.
Oh, okay, so he's good.
Okay.
All right.
Remember, you have to do it from downstairs.
Dr. Nancy, we good to go with this guy?
Hell? I think that elevator is straight up
Alright.
broken. Oh, you're good. I'm just having trouble getting
Alright,
the
so let's see if we
elevator
can get
to.
you up out of
Hello?
This one's unlocked. Should be good. to
Okay,
go.
I can't even get him to talk to me.
Yeah, you don't like
this one's unlocked. You should be able to go down.
Even regardless, I can't get him to talk to me.
Hey, can I help you guys?
No. We're with Ember here. She's trying to get him downstairs.
Okay.
Are y'all able to see him?
I see him,
See
but
him,
every time I try to
talk to
talk to
him,
him,
but-
I have a small headache.
Can
I,
you?
I think
Yeah.
I think we gotta
Hi, Winston.
help you guys push the buttons.
I
Okay.
Oh, hi,
I
Mr.
shouldn't need
Winston.
help,
Hope you're doing well, sir.
I'm on duty.
Oh,
hi,
hi,
Tommy.
how's it going,
I guess.
man?
Yeah,
Hi,
it's
KK.
Given. Nice to see
Oh,
you.
hi, Steven.
Yeah,
Hi,
you guys are
Steven.
gonna probably have to scratch your head just a little bit, and
close
then
enough.
you'll be able to push it.
Well, I get to the.
See you in a bit, Malagi.
What's in a bit?
Ask him to take me down there.
I,
but he
I don't know,
doesn't.
just a general
Huh.
goodbye,
That's just
man.
a general greeting. He
Yeah.
does.
Good seeing you in passing. Let's go get some
Maybe-
drinks sometime.
maybe if I-
Sure, we'll have
Who
the
would
hen
like
house
me to
open
pick him
soon
up
in
and help
Polito.
him downstairs?
Oh,
Go ahead and take Gabby down.
Do you need me to take you?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go the side. I don't know why I can't talk to him.
Oh, sorry, Doc.
Wow.
This is side?
Well, I'm gonna unlock the garage door.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. All right.
Let me try this again. Whoever up there.
what's up?
1 second, I'll be back, Winston.
All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself.
All right, sir. You ready for me to carry you?
Yeah, please. Ooh. Wow, what a big, strong, handsome man.
Thank you. That's what your mother said too, sir.
Damn, what the fuck?
Wow.
How is she? I haven't seen her in years.
There you go.
I'll go in.
All right, is everybody down here?
I believe
Everybody
so.
down. Okay. All right, Doc, all yours.
I'll go in with
Thanks.
you, and then if it gets to be too much, just grab my shirt or something, and I'll pick you right up. Okay?
Alright, she's here. There will be at least one person coming in with her just as support.
Take all the time you need.
Okay, left whenever y'all are ready.
Yeah, she's taking her time.
That's fine, I just wanted to let you know.
All here for you, hon.
Who do I need to share my report with?
It doesn't matter. You can share.
It's obviously still a work in progress.
Are you sure?
I will,
to be in there. I don't want them to talk to me.
finish it up.
Okay. Do you want me to go in and tell Amber that?
Yeah.
Amber?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry, Abby.
No.
Sorry. I was just trying to move over to Winston. Alright. You're all safe now.
Right, I talked to Ember. She's gonna ask them to please leave the room.
I'm gonna stand in the corner. I'll be right here.
How's that? How's that throwing it away?
How long until Cole gets out?
I will look.
Less than 20 minutes.
Would it be possible for just one of
10
you to stay? And
months.
she just doesn't want everybody in here because apparently she's been interrogated several times today and doesn't want to have to deal with it.
Again?
What do you mean several times?
At least twice.
What?
I don't care if I know that I'm sure one of you are gonna have to stay in here, but
I swear to God. They try to fucking question me right now. I swear to God.
I know. I know.
Of course. Can you two can stand outside. We're both gonna stand here in the corner, okay?
thank you.
Yes, Ollie.
Apparently, she's been interrogated multiple times today,
They're
and she doesn't want it to
standing in
happen
this very
again.
back
So she wants
corner.
us
The only two
outside.
that are in here, they're not gonna say anything. They're just working on their report, but can't leave.
Why do they have to be in the room to work on the report?
Can they please not be in the room to work on their fucking reports?
I asked everybody else to leave. They just stood in the door.
We'll wait until they're done.
Okay.
Amber, can I have an ice pack, please?
Yeah, I kind of clocked her accidentally.
Can I get an ice pack, please?
Well, that's what I heard.
Yeah. It's me. I'm the problem.
Thank you.
She won't come in to say goodbye while y'all are in here. She's doesn't want to be around cops at the moment.
Also, seems like someone else is
Brooklyn.
Good lord.
God
Kiki,
damn.
okay?
Not necessarily normal, but possibly. But y'all just
Didn't hear it. Okay.
Okay.
So the issue is I can't really explain why. Scoot, I can't hear her anyway. Someone needs to stay in here at least. There's a reason why I can't really disclose. It's
would
a
it be
PD
okay if
thing.
I stood in here and watched the body and the people? I want her to be able to say goodbye to him, but they won't come in while you're here.
Alright, well,
Damn,
if
y'all really
if,
do assemble the
if
Avengers for
anything
this
is
shit,
said,
huh?
I'll be
You got
over
Winter
there. I
Soldier
didn't
over
expect you to tell
there,
me.
fucking Black Widow.
Shut the fuck up.
All that.
Report anything.
Yep.
Are you ready, sweetheart?
They are going to wait outside with the exception that I stay in there with them. If that's
Okay.
okay.
Take your time, baby girl.
Okay, I'm gonna use the toilet. Chances on being what you said when you tried to avoid, I guarantee somebody drove over it, yeah. Violence!
What they said.
They're all out of the room. We're just
But I have to have Ember in there with me. And the
Ember's
cops are
not
gonna
gonna-
continue standing outside of the door.
Ember's not gonna say anything.
I still don't want Ember in there. I should be able to say goodbye by myself.
We could ask Ember to come to the far table and face towards the door. And if it makes you feel better, I will stand directly in the middle of those two double doors, and if anything that you are saying leaks through, I will be the first person to let you know.
Okay.
That way you are assured your privacy.
Okay. I think we're just gonna be sat here for a while. I'm very tired.
Take your time, sweetheart. And if you feel like you're falling apart, just remember what we told you.
Hi, Dad. MH. Do you prefer I call you very? I prefer very, yeah. I'm here all week. It's a Saturday. And now it's a Sunday. Bastard! Alright. I knew somebody would have clipped it already.
You got it?
It's such a silly fucking thing. Okay, what's the bets that Abby gets an OMC tag for being here? Kiki already has one. Why does Kiki have one? I guarantee Kiki has some sort of identification that she's OMC. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while while she does her RP. And I can just hear Mustard screaming in my head.
What's on Pearl?
Yeah, I texted him.
Bumble was big on the beef. I was big on the beef. Not Vibalisk, Vertex. He was big on the beef.
Kiki, would you let me go out the front?
Macy's got extra tacos.
Oh,
Since my tacos weren't good enough.
thank you. Holy shit! Thank you. That's a bucket of drink.
Yep, that's Tito's tacos for you.
Hello.
What's the story behind Mustard? Mustard's the producer, the one who writes the beats. What's the reason he screams it? Mustard said in an interview that the reason that Kendrick screams it is he was just listening to the track and he just decided to scream it. It was literally just like he heard the beat, heard the track and went, yeah, no, just something possessed me, and I was just like, yeah, I gotta scream it here. Bastard! Yeah, Mustard's like, yeah, Kendrick's producer. He produces most of his beats. I don't think he produces all of them. How many tracks has Mustard produced? I think he has his own albums as well, right? He did do Not Like Us, yes. He did. I think he produced all of the. He did all of the what's it called? Oh, he was only on 3 tracks, not like us TV Off and Hey Now. He wasn't actually on all the tracks. At least according to Wikipedia. We sent Kendrick like 5 a day or so when he was deep into writing the album. Yeah, that's what I heard in the interview as well. He just sends him beats every day. Just sends him beat after beat after beat after beat. And Kendrick just goes, yeah, I like that one. Just vibing and waiting. Buster's interview with Big Boy is a great one to learn more about him. I'll have to watch it. His smile during the Super Bowl performance was so good. It was very telling. Although, I don't know, this isn't a hot take. This is just a take. I think it's probably a pretty lukewarm take. I don't like Super Bowl performances. I thought the Super Bowl performance by Kendrick was good. But my criticisms of Super Bowl performances aren't limited to Kendrick. I don't like the fact that they're like, hey, get this really popular artist. Or, you know, this artist is doing really well. It's really popular right now. Or from the past or whatever.
Colt's here. 1 second.
And then give them 15 fucking minutes in order to do a whole show. Because that just drives me crazy. Why would you only give them 15 minutes? Yeah, if you ask me, you know what they should do? I'll probably get torn apart from this. This bit's probably the hot take. They should get the third and fourth teams. They should have the like third place playoff, and then have a halftime show where it's a proper show, and then they can do the last game. Because 15 minutes, I don't know. Weekend's show was really good. I really liked Weekend's show. Kendrick's was really good. Was it Maroon 5 that did one recently? That kind of sucked. On Thanksgiving, there's halftime performance for those games as well. It's only 5 or 6 minutes. That's like what can you do in 5 to 6 minutes? You're gonna have to do 30 seconds to 1 minute for a song. Hey, Colt.
Hey,
Hey, Colton.
how's it going?
You know, typical day.
Yeah. She's not wrong.
Yeah.
Went for a nice drive.
How was the slammer?
Yeah. 85 months goes by pretty quick.
Yeah, you're not wrong. She's just visiting and saying her goodbyes at the moment.
Yeah. Just let her deal and see her when she comes out.
No.
I don't know if she does.
She wanna know when you'd get there. Or get here.
Well.
Do you still have extra tacos, Macy?
I mean, I could go inside and see.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You mind if I head in? Thank you.
You go ahead.
I can go get you some.
The elevator is locked. Although I can just get the door.
Bastard!
I'm supposed to do myself at that point.
Turn the TV out. Turn the TV.
I'll get some.
Somebody should probably go with her. No? Okay.
What happened?
I'm gonna go make sure she doesn't get fucking kidnapped or something.
Where are you going?
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear what you said. No, I just didn't hear you, Maisie.
Oh,
you were like muffled.
Yeah, you're quiet as fuck.
Yeah, you were speaking very quietly. No one could hear you.
Well, I was standing next to her, whispering.
Oh,
The sound
gotcha.
tripping in here is real weird.
Yeah, it's very strange down here.
Like, you can't hear anything in that room.
Man, busy day.
I have al pastor.
El Pastor? I fucking love me some El Pastor.
Honestly, I don't either.
It's the way they cook the meat.
I just wanted something other than tacos.
Still tacos, isn't it?
Somebody else is turning to be hungry.
It's a platter.
What is happening?
I don't know.
There's.
I did wonder if a bunch of old ladies are about to get out of the back of that thing.
Lucky bitch, you're
Hmm?
gonna die.
Oh my god.
Hey, could you grab the stretcher?
Was that Oompa Loompa?
I don't know.
I don't. Why is Dr. Girlfriend threatening Lucky Beach?
No, I should be good once we go in the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I watched it.
I'm gonna kiss him in the family.
Oh my god.
Alright. Definitely a vibe.
Online will kiss the caboose.
Oh, that one's very stuck.
Aliens fucking sucks.
Oh.
Oh Jesus.
There we go. This is me, stupid understanding. Oh. I don't feel too good, sugar. I don't feel too.
Well, yeah. Oh, you got him.
Okay.
Well.
Damn, Gertrude is saucy tonight.
Believe that's either Sharon, Sally, or Susie.
How do you tell them apart?
No
I think she
idea. I
can't.
just
That's why
saw
she
them
said it's
posting.
either that. Oh, did they have a post?
Yeah, they've been posting
Mm-hmm.
It was, have you seen my husband, Kip Dwyer?
Oh no.
And have you seen my sisters?
Oh god.
What the fuck? Just a reminder, us cops are better people than you criminals. If you're a criminal, you should be locked up. Hot take, you
is that
shouldn't
Big
do
Jimmy?
crime. If you do crime,
Yeah.
you're a loser.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
posts a lot of spicy things like that.
He just does that.
Mm-hmm.
That is extremely unprofessional.
I honestly think he's just trying to get a rise out of people. So I ignore him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Aaron Caboose. Has anyone seen my sisters Shelly and Sherry? Ah, I see. Well, I don't think it's Sharon. Because I didn't see anyone with blue hair.
No, there was a blue-haired one that went in earlier.
Was there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing. She just said goodbye.
Alright, I think we're good. If you want to share that report, have it.
I want to go.
Okay.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay. I think it'll be faster if we just go out the garage door. Let Ember know.
We're ready to go.
Just text her.
No, who's grumbling? Is it you?
I don't know. Are you good to carry her, or do you want one of us to do it? Or are you?
I don't think she's gonna let me go. So
Okay.
I don't know about.
We'll just walk. It's just gonna be faster to take the garage. Try to get all of us up the elevator.
Fucking food.
Like the D&D already takes long enough, you know? We don't need this.
And already nobody likes going there.
I know. It's like we don't need this.
Your food is on the tray.
Skylar. It's not
Think it's not?
Skylar. It sounds a little bit like Skylar.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I get for you?
Can I get 2 El Pastor and 2 horchata?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
All of us have 2-seater vehicles.
Can I get a state ID?
1264.
I have a 4-seater.
Sorry, 1264.
Yeah.
I just need food.
I probably need to go change clothes. Came straight from prison.
If not Skylar, why is it Skylar voice? I really want to respond to L, open a ticket.
Just waiting on your last drink here.
Drinky, drinky, drink.
Mix, 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 mix.
Turn the TV up. TV off. Turn the TV up. Turn the TV off. Oh, God.
Here you
You
are.
look so electric. Thank you ever so much.
Have a good one.
And you.
Hello.
Hello, can I get a 2 and 2 dealer's choice, please?
Oh, she needs food.
Yeah, as part of it.
Wait for Abby to get food because she's there, right?
Look so generated.
A little bit. I mean, it was actually to a point where I wondered.
Oh my god.
Did they actually charge her with it?
The number of times that I've had to tell people this recently is astonishing, but you never have to thank me for doing the right thing.
Oh my god, they did. Someone charged her littering for throwing a cup.
Oh my god.
I know.
Was it Jimmy?
I don't know, actually. She didn't give me a name.
Oh.
She's been flinching with the sirens lately. Damn, it is a busy night.
It would be nice if there was another animation for pulling out cups.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping Baker would try to interrupt what was happening down there. I was ready for it.
The lack of compassion is astounding. All right.
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. I really need to go to bed, please. Lord God.
Well, Randy, do you need food?
I do, but
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Anytime. Always here.
That orange car is not a local.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, Gemma stopped. She saw it too.
Orange
immediately-
double T behind us was not a local.
Yeah, they straight up stopped.
Yeah, Gemma clocked it. They stopped.
That is a pile of bikes.
Let me see if I can check that car.
Good.
Oh, this is it. Thought I saw that turn up.
I didn't see them. That man was talking to a dumpster. I saw them keep going from here, and that's the last I saw them.
Which direction?
Behind it.
Can't find it.
You're talking about the double D, right?
Yeah.
I called Abby.
Yeah.
She's taking them to Mirror Park to go home. Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, that car almost hit you.
Hello.
Okay, I would have deserved it. Hi.
What the heck? Why do you think you deserved it?
I don't know. I'm trying to avoid going into the tequila lot because someone named Merc is there, and apparently she's a crackhead.
Oh.
Wait, Merc, like
Interesting.
Mercury?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sean's daughter?
Mercury Frost?
Yeah.
Uh,
long.
Wait, is that Jimmy?
Wait, what?
On the left.
The guy scooting.
Oh my god, it is him.
Who?
I just
Sydney,
saw
can
your
you
pretty
take us
car
up
and
to
I
the guy
wanted to
that's
say
running on the
hi.
street?
Because it's pretty.
Winston.
I'm gonna go find another reason
I'm
to
gonna
stay
steal your
outside.
pigeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have,
best
you have
of
fun
luck
with
to
crackhead
Mercury.
energy.
Bye, guys.
I think we're probably just gonna go back up north.
Okay, I'm gonna go Mirror Park and make sure they're all good.
Yeah, we'll make sure they make it over there safe.
Okay. We'll be there soon. I just wanted to say hi. It's good to
Jimmy?
see you. We gotta go. It is Jimmy! Jimmy Valentine, one of my old medics.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, how you
He was
doing?
obsessed with the candy at my store.
I'm gonna quickly go make sure someone's okay.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you,
Yeah,
Jimmy,
we'll
but
head
I'll
along
see you
too. I
around.
just
I'm
wanna say
Winston, by the
hi.
way. Bye-bye.
Stay safe, Jimmy. I love you.
I thought it was Jimmy the cop, and I was about to threaten him about I was gonna take his pigeon. Man.
Winston.
Sorry,
Oh.
I just saw a motorcycle. My bad.
I am big and scary.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. My business got approved today.
Damn, what's the business?
Congrats.
Patchwork and stitches.
Yes, yes, okay. Interesting, nice.
What is that?
So essentially what I'm doing is I am making the ability for MCs and anybody else in the city to have made patches that sit in your pocket.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm gonna offer it to MCs. So like if you guys have like a bunch of members, they can have a members patch or a president's patch. Like the president can have a president patch, or the VP can have a VP patch, etc., etc., etc. as like a physical thing to hold.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah. I'll also do pride positive patches, and then I'm gonna have animal patches, and I will do custom patches. But I just got approved today, so soon to you.
All right. They're all just around the corner.
No, it's fine. I actually was having a thought that I might get a lockpick and bring Brandy's car down here.
Yeah, it's really
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Alright, we're gonna follow him over to where they're at.
Oh.
Yep.
No worries. Good luck. Bye-bye.
That's because I didn't expect her to jog directly behind a moving vehicle. Oh, I see they're over there. They're back at the edge of the water. Well, they've made it back to Mirror Park safe, which means that they're in good fucking hands, so I'm not worried, but...
Yeah, nothing's happening from here.
Yeah, I'll text Brandy, make sure that she's good, and then we'll probably just dab. Yeah, no, she's good, so... She is in your hands now. If anything crops up, or if you need somebody's eyeballs plucked out of their skull, then give us a call.
Absolutely.
What is that car?
It'll be the first call I make.
One in front of me?
Yeah, the red one.
The Razor?
That's
What's up?
That's kind of nice.
It is. You can't buy them or rent them.
Yeah.
Not with.
Oh my god.
Whee! My life almost flashed before my eyes.
That was a righteous little headache you had there.
Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. I'm scared.
You almost reverse flashed into being fucking R2 goddamn D2.
What the fuck is exposed to my butt?
He's
gotta
not
do
gonna
with-
get that.
What the?
Yeah,
Huh?
I've gotten to the point where I double layer the references. That way it's worse for him.
No, kid. It's reverse flash just showing your ass?
No.
Your cock?
No.
Actually, I don't think flashing is specific to a body part, so what's the is that when you like go to expose yourself but you keep your bits actually hidden? Is that when you strip someone else down?
No.
Like you make them flash?
Is that what we call that love? Never mind.
It's the new poor boy? No, he just hasn't seen it, or he doesn't read or know about the Flash from DC. So trying to teach him about Reverse Flash is a little bit of a rough one. I tell you, it's one of the hardest things to do is to remember what I don't remember. Just
And
life
then
skill.
tied him to it and drove it off Club Mountain.
What? Bing boom boom bat boom bing.
What is this parking? What is this parking?
I'm stopped right next to Indigo.
Yeah, he was stopping next to me. He was
Yeah.
saying hi, Bing Bing.
Well, no,
Yeah.
just it looked like he was blocking in the car next to him.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, good people are coming.
Yeah, I'm just coming back. Brandy is with
home.
Cole.
Let me call you right back.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Right, bye.
We did not see that you were on the phone.
Oh.
No, it's okay. This is more important than that call right now.
Oh.
I'll call her back.
Yeah, no, everything's okay. Brandy's with Colt back in Mirror Park.
Okay, she's safe. Good.
As safe as we can
She's
guarantee.
physically safe.
Yeah.
I was gonna say physically. I would imagine. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been caught up, but that was the first time I've listened to one of those, and I can only imagine.
Can't say it's the first of mine. Although, when I listened, it was somebody else doing it.
And everybody kind of ran off, so I was holding down the fort. Me and JJ have been holding it down up here.
Yeah. Brandy was found pretty soon, pretty quickly. She wasn't physically hurt. She had been led there by alias Molly.
Okay.
And it was Brandy's dad that was there. He'd been murdered, and officer said the body was cold, so he'd been dead a while.
I know Brandy's sweet angel baby. She probably is devastated, but fuck that guy.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we all said.
Yeah.
And she is. The analogy I made to Joy was even losing a big shit hurts.
Yeah. Good. Did she see you?
Molly or Brandy?
Brandy.
Yeah. Brandy, yeah. She saw all of us. She spent time with us. We looked
Okay.
after her. Colt was in prison for most of it. Then we took her to the hospital. She went to say goodbye, and then Colt arrived, and then she went back to Mirror Park. We've most of this time we've just been at Eclipse.
Okay.
Watching over.
Yeah, she's home now. You all right? Are you two okay?
I'm tired. I'm really. I was about to go to bed. I was literally gonna jump on my bike and go to bed, and then this all happened. I missed it a second time. Wake up and find out that everything's gone to shit, but also been fixed. Why you give me that look?
Listen, okay. I'm just happy to see you. Okay.
You got the
And
sassy hands
listen,
going.
the sassy hands is because I would like to do some work with my prez.
Oh, okay. It should be around tomorrow. Wait, actually, what time will I not be around tomorrow? Give me a second.
Oh yeah, let me know when you're not gonna be around tomorrow, or when you are gonna be around tomorrow. We could do some work. I'm on a grind. I'm grinding.
1 p.m. Eastern. So.
But I've been back on my bullshit, especially like my usual time in the mornings, Monday through Friday usually.
So like 7 Eastern, 8 Eastern, I might be around.
PM, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I sleep
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Okay,
Fuck AM. Isn't
Yeah,
that
I'll
like
be-
2
I'll be
hours?
sleeping in. No.
Thank God.
It'd be about 7.
7 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep
Five.
that amount of hours.
Minimum.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
People minimum sleep 7 hours? I'm jealous.
But don't because like if I need to attend anything that is less than 7 hours, I cannot attend it. In fact, if I got to attend anything that's in 7 hours, I cannot attend it. Even 9 hours, I'm kind of pushing my luck. I struggle.
Same.
And I know saying having a good amount of sleep every night doesn't seem like a struggle. The problem is I have it at like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. Just to God, look you in your mirror. What the fuck? Oh, you're yelling at Jimmy. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I saw
fuck Big
that.
Jimmy.
What the fuck? Fuck Jimmy.
Fuck Big Jimmy. I'm stealing his pigeon.
I can't believe that idiot is actually a cop. I thought he was just like pretending to be one.
You'd be surprised how many of the cops are just pretending to be cops.
Yeah, wow.
I didn't realize Paisley was
We'll
awake.
happily have that discussion another time. I have opinions.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you
didn't know
know,
Paisley was awake.
same. Let's say fuck Big Jimmy.
Yeah, I as soon as you said his name, I went right to Twista. I said, "Fuck Big Jimmy," and his stupid
The
hat.
person you were trying to.
This is the official Q-dubbed OMC dog file.
I'm starting to work on a fight night here in Toledo. I have an unofficial announcement on the calendar for the 19th, but we could change it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm just, I want to get it going. This is something we've talked about more than once, and
You said on the 19th?
yeah, 19th next month.
Oh, March.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't see anything on February.
No, I want to give time to start reaching out to people and get you know, if I have it my way, I might even be able to try and get everybody to do this in heats and do like an actual
tournament.
Yeah, do a tournament.
Like a round robin or ladder bracket?
Like a ladder bracket. And do a men's division and a women's. Although I say fuck that and just do one across the board.
That's usually how it works in the city.
I've done it 2 different ways. The one I've done previously was men and women separately, but listen, I be kicking men's asses all the time. I'm still undefeated in my scrapping.
If you do that, I would use the masculine and feminine bracket rather than men's and women's. Just a little more inclusive.
What'd you say?
Nice,
Sorry.
Joy. Do a feminine and masculine bracket rather than
Okay. Yeah.
men and women's. Because we do
Well,
have people
why
who
not
don't
just put everybody in
present.
together?
Yeah,
Like I
that's
don't
what I
see
was
the
thinking.
need to segregate it.
I agree to that. Just I said if you do it that way. Because usually I've seen in the city that it's just been, you know, one giant group.
Yeah, exactly. There's no need to segregate that at all.
I know it's a document, but I don't want to. Fuck it, it's a document.
So, how did Brandy get there?
Looks like Molly told her where to go. I asked Brandy if she saw her and she didn't.
Okay. Fuck. I was hoping that would be the one good thing that came out of this, but... Or maybe one less bad thing if she actually saw what Molly looked like.
Molly told me directly where Brandy even was so that we could find her.
Did she call you?
I called her. Asked her point blank, where's Brandy?
Okay.
What was her number? Or you don't want
I'm
to
not
give
giving
it...
that out, no.
Okay, that's fair. Talk to Gemma. You trust her with the number.
Gemma's
and have
already got
her
it.
check. Okay. I will bring my idea to Gemma then. It's just, there's a possibility I know who it is, and I don't have enough information. Gemma has the
We
information.
already checked the MDW for this phone number and it's a burner.
Right, but if I think Liam might have given this number out. Gave this burner phone out.
Yeah,
if he kept that number.
We check this angle, or are checking that angle.
Okay.
But similar thought process.
I don't think he would keep track of burner phone numbers.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying.
I mean,
I'm just reaching at straws.
Yeah, no, it's... It's definitely not something I would have thought of.
Okay, I really need to sleep.
Go sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Let me put my van away.
Oh yeah. Which one's your van?
This one. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Peekaboo. Bam, 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 bam. Peekaboo. Bam, 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 bam. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! I'm gonna shoot the tires!
With Thomas and Liam the other day, so.
I can't believe she's done this. Is that Kenny? No, it was Kiki. I tried it.
Not her.
Winston, do you want to ride?
No, I'm here now. Damn, if I'd hit that tackle, that would have been dope. Okay. Do I have anything on me? No. Okay, brilliant. Oy. Fine, download the fucking update. Alright, let's send you guys off. I'm a tired boy. Who is around? Oh, that's not doing his thing. There we go. Right. I'll see you guys later. He's doing a podcast. Enjoy the podcast. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being around. I'm gonna go get some rest because I'm fucking tired. Hey, I'm a stretchy boy. Show. What am I showing? Oh yeah, he's doing the show. The podcast is called Show. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Good night. Go send them some love. Join the Discord. Follow the stream. And subscribe to the YouTube. Please.